Armando.
Hey Hank, Hank, can you hear me, Hank?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Hank,
Yes, Pakistani.
hey,
How you doing, brother?
hi man, hi man, how are you?
How you been, brother?
Uh, Hank, do you remember that day you were saying something about a neighbor of yours, and he's a Muslim, and he gave you the Quran and invited you for shipping or
Yeah,
fishing?
he asked if I wanted to go fishing. Yeah.
Uh-huh. So, so where is he from?
He said he was from Canada.
Oh no, by ethnicity, where is he
He was a
already from?
dark-skinned man, but
Huh?
he was a dark-skinned man. He had
Uh-huh.
tattoos, a long beard. He was drinking beer,
Uh-huh.
and he said that he was a convert. And he said that he was just trying to fit in. He was from Canada. I think he may have entered the United States illegally, which I don't care. But he was married to a Catholic woman and had
Uh-huh.
a baby with a Spanish Catholic woman. I think she was Mexican. And he said that he went to church with her and it was not conflicting with his religion, which I thought was odd.
And that's true. Muslims can go to church.
So Muslims can go to a Catholic church and it's not conflicting.
Muslims can go to a church. I don't know the exact difference between Christians and Catholics, but Muslims can go to a church. There are no restriction unless if you are following the Arab interpretation, because the Arab interpretation of the religion is totally different than the Islam actually is.
Yeah, I met the guy on a delivery and we started talking, kind of like I do with certain people. If people are cool, I'll sit there and talk with them, for 5 or 10 minutes. And I got his phone number, and he said, if you have any questions about Islam, give me a call. And I think I called him once or twice and had some questions for him, but kind of lost touch with him. But he was a really nice guy.
I don't know that much about Islam, but Hank, if you could go back to the basic things like journal uh, aspects of it, uh, you would be able to understand that uh, there's a huge difference. Islam has different factions: Arab faction, Shia faction, Barwari factions. I don't know, there there are like hundreds of them, and everyone has different. Uh,
Which ones are the Alawites? Do you know what I'm talking about? The Alawite Muslims?
Alawat,
Alawite? Maybe I'm saying it wrong. Starts with an A.
Alawat, Alawai.
Maybe I'm saying it wrong.
No, could you spell it? That.
I'll have to find it. But
Uh-huh.
yeah, I know that there's different kinds of Muslims. Um,
Mhm.
there's there's the Muslim Brotherhood, which is a political faction, and probably
That's
has very
Wahhabi.
little to
No,
do
no,
with
no.
actual Muslim.
They are following the Wahhabi school of thought, and that's the most dominating one. It dominates
Well, honest,
all of them.
honest
Sir,
Pakistani
sir, sir,
isn't the excuse me isn't honest my apologies, honest Pakistani, isn't the
sir, please.
Wahhabi part of the Sunni faction in Saudi Arabia? And well, the Muslim Brotherhood, I understand it to be Hamas in Palestine. Well, that no, the Muslim Brotherhood is Egypt. My apologies. It was Egypt, but I don't know if they're Sunni or Shia.
Sir, Muslim Brotherhood started in Egypt after the assassination. No, it was prior to the assassination of their leader. But Muslim Brotherhood is now global. It's not only within Egypt only, because
Oh,
Muslim Brotherhood has now their influence in Saudi. They have their influence in Pakistan also. They have their influence even in India.
oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
But
But but sir, Muslim Brotherhood is you can say um, one of the experiments uh, c- conducted, or you can say it's just a launching pad which is controlled by the Saudis, the Wahhabis, the original Wahhabis.
okay,
The same
okay. So they're also
Mhm.
Sunni.
Sunni, yes.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I wasn't really clear on that.
So both Sunnis and Wahhabis are almost the same. So, you can call them Sunni, but the school of thought is Wahhabism, which was originated by Al-Wahhab, and it's not that old. It started when the Al Saud king and this guy Wahhab, they joined hands to capture the Saudi land, and they started getting influence after the Russian expedition found that oil. Before that, they had no influence at all, and uh, from there the whole problem started. I believe that.
I'll be
Maybe I'm
back,
wrong.
Stanley. I do want to hear more, but I got to make a phone call. I'll be back.
Sure, sure.
Well, Wahhabism started in the 18th century. Okay, so yeah, I mean that was a precursor. That was before the
18th
Brotherhood.
century.
Yes,
18th century. No,
yes. I had studied into that, and it was about I don't know, maybe a decade ago. But
but started by the same guy,
okay, okay,
Al
hold
Wahhab.
on. Give me a second. Okay, Wahhabism is an 18th century reformist revivalist movement for social moral reconstruction of society founded by Muhammad in Ab al Wahhab. That's what it says in the initial
No,
description. Yeah.
Muhammad was the prophet, and that was like
No, but it was by
something.
it was founded by Muhammad ibn
Al
Ab
Wahhab. Al Wahhab. Yes, yes,
al Wahhab.
yes.
Yes.
You're right. Yes, you're
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
Al
but
Wahhab.
yeah, because because like the Brotherhood came well later, but I don't know when that was. But I do recall them as being part of uh, what is it the spring something spring or spring something in Egypt. That's when I first heard about the Muslim Brotherhood, but I didn't know if there
Ronin,
was yes.
Ronin, Muslim Brotherhood is a small subgroup. It's
Oh,
not the actual.
okay, no, because
It's not. Wahhabism is a larger group, and they are the one which are controlling the basic. They are the regulatory of the religion back in Saudi Arabia.
yes, because
So they are the one who appoint the Grand Mufti, which is equivalent to you can say uh, the Pope. So he has the authority and jurisdiction to interpret the religion, and his authority is final. So it's more of a political structure than than a religion one,
Right, right. Yes, yes.
than a
That's what
religious
I.
one.
Yes, they want to go. Wahhabi, Wahhabism wants to be more fundamentalist.
Yes, I- ISIS is Wahhabi. Majority of the ISIS fighters are Wahhabi, and they are from Saudi Arabia and from different parts of the other places.
Oh, oh,
ISIS is Wahhabi, and ISIS is being funded by the Saudi and the GCC Wahhabis. It was it was originated by them, and if you see their practices of the engagement, the engagement, sorry, their rules of conducting engagements, like they use the tactics of rape as a tool of war, and they have this burning people and
okay.
chopping off
So,
their heads.
Al-Assad in Syria is Shia, and the
Assad is
insurgency
Shia, yes.
is Sunni. Yeah, because
Mhm.
that's the insurgency in Syria. Well, was joined by the Ba'ath Party members from Saddam Hussein when Saddam Hussein fell, and the Ba'ath Party remnant went south and joined up with the insurgency in Syria. So that's where the problem lies in Syria. Because now that you're giving me this information, I imagine that al-Assad and most of Syria would be Shia, whereby the insurgency is Sunni. Would that be correct, please?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Okay. No, no, I'm just imagining right now because I couldn't figure out which was which, but I do know Saudi, that's Sunni. That's a Sunni faction. So
Uh,
if it started, go ahead, please.
it's the same like Bahrain. Bahrain, the majority is Shia, and they are controlled by a small minority, which is Sunni.
Ah, ah,
The
okay.
royal family of Bahrain is Sunni, and the
Okay.
people over there, most of them are Shia. So that's why there was an uprising in Bahrain. So what they did, they because this GCC had a certain influence in Pakistan also, and they recruited Pakistani men, and they crushed this uprising, which was held in 2000, I think, if I'm not wrong, 12 or 13.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. And like I said, I hadn't studied that in a long time, so I needed to remember
Honestly,
what it.
sir, honestly, I don't know that much about Bahrain and everything, but as I've told you guys before, that I was living in Dubai for 3.5 years, and then I was detained over there for 11 and a half months. Yes, 11, 11 months. But so I kind of started to learn about that what's going on over there, and what's their core belief. Because if you see influence of GCC and Saudi Arabia in particular, um, i- in Pakistan, it's not just related to political relationship. It has a religious aspect. You cannot say anything against the Grand Mufti in Pakistan. If you are saying so, you might be getting fatwas against you, that, oh, he he disrespected the Holy Land, the Khadim, the guardian of the Holy Land. So
Danny, I hope you don't mind me asking, but what do you think about the people that calls themselves the Islamic State? Is that true Islam, or is it something political?
see, it's totally political. Uh, I would say it's more of a struggle conducted by the Wahhabis to 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 sustain power in this region. And ISIS, if you see ISIS, okay, see, uh, it's it's strange that Saudi Arabia is supporting ISIS out in the open, but no one is doing. There are no sanction against Saudi Arabia. If you if you notice the the funds they're which they got it initially, they were originally coming from GCC and Saudi Arabia. I'm sorry, they were originally coming from Saudi Arabia.
You know, I didn't ever think that ISIS was pure Islam, because in reality, in Syria, there have been Christians and Muslims living together for thousands of years, and they live together peacefully in Syria. And ever since, in my opinion, the United States, Israel, and Saudi Arabia started funding ISIS, that's when war broke out in Syria. So it's always been my opinion that true Islam was the Islamists living next to the Christians in Syria, and true Islam does not start a war with Christians.
I'm sorry, Hank. I'm sorry, Hank, but true Islam is the Islam which is been followed by the majority of the people, the majority of the majority of the majority of the oh sorry, the majority of the Muslims follow the Islam, which is actually an Arab Islam, and ISIS is the form of Arab Islam. So which ends us with that ISIS is true Islam. Unfortunately, ISIS is the true version of Islam in practice.
Well, I can always stand corrected. I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. I have seen evidence of them being supported by the three nations I spoke of a minute ago, the United States, Israel, and Saudi Arabia. And my evidence for this, it was, you know, very.
I'm sorry. I just had to come in and correct Packy on saying ISIS is what Islam's about. Sir, you're misinformed.
Well,
Why you
tell
say
us.
that?
Well, tell us.
How can you say that?
Well, yeah. What do you mean ISIS represents Islam?
ISIS represent Islam because ISIS
No, they don't.
is the Islam which is the interpretation of Islam which is practiced by Arabs. The basic idea of ISIS version of Islam is an Arab Islam, and if you see majority of the Muslim population are following the Arab version of Islam, so that makes us that ISIS is the true Islam. There is no
You're
other
not
Islam
correct, sir.
other than the
Because
Arab Islam.
Listen, if more Muslims followed ISIS, America would be having suicide bombings every single day, and we know that's not the case. Hank, do you know how many Muslims we have in America?
0.1% of the population, I think. A very minute.
Listen,
Yes, I'm listening.
Paki, you know ISIS doesn't represent Islam. You know that.
No, ISIS is the true, the real Islam is ISIS. How can you deny that? How can you deny that? You
Paki,
cannot go
no,
and
how can you say that?
you cannot go and imitate me like give me some evidence that ISIS is not the Islam and there's
I'll give
another
you some
Islam
evidence. ISIS
which is the
has
true
been
Islam.
ISIS has been active in between Syria and Egypt, and it doesn't seem right to me that an Islamic power that is growing and funded by Saudi Arabia has not attacked Israel, because from what I understand, Israel, or should I say the Israelites and the descendants of, what's his name? Jacob and Ishmael. Okay, they have been kind of at war with each other for a long time, and it seems odd to me that ISIS has not attacked Israel.
Sheikh Abdul who? Sheikh Abdul
Ishmael?
who?
Ishmael?
Ishmael, okay.
Testament.
Okay, Ishmael, okay, yes.
The two brothers, one was given the birthright, and it was the wrong brother. And ever since, the people that are descendants of Ishmael have felt that their birthright was stolen from them.
I'm okay.
So I find it odd that ISIS has not attacked Israel. It just seems like the Islamic State.
ISIS will never attack Israel because Saudi Arabia and Israel are coalition partners in this regional tension which they have created to sustain the power. If you go read Major General Masood Aslam's report, it's online. I believe I can tell you that. See, this is not fair. I am genuinely. I'm genuinely trying. I'm genuinely trying to
just
explain
playing
something.
with you.
No, you shouldn't play with me on this. No, this ain't right. Because I'm genuinely
Come on,
trying.
Paki.
Uh,
Lighten up, Paki.
Miguel, relax. And why
You know
don't
I
you
love
come up? Relax. Why don't you come up with the original Islam?
Yes.
Okay.
Why don't you share us?
Because you can see plenty of examples of
Gentlemen, excuse me. Okay, before we go any further, I want to give a couple of definitions. Okay, the Shia is one of the two main branches of Islam, followed especially in Iran, that rejects the first three Sunni caliphs and regards Ali, the fourth caliph, as Muhammad's first true successor. The Sunni is the other branch of Islam, commonly described as Orthodox, and differing from Shia in its understanding of the Sunnah and its acceptance in the first three caliphs. Okay, a caliph. Well, there's 3.3 million Muslims in America, according to a 2010 study. A caliph or a caliphate is an Islamic state. It is led by a caliph who is a political and religious leader who is a successor, a caliph, to the Islamic prophet Muhammad. Okay, his power and authority is absolute. Mike out. Okay, you understand that what the difference between Shia and
Sunni?
Right?
Yes,
that's the difference. That's where they break off, because one is saying the Shia is saying, well, no, Ali is the true successor, and the Sunni is saying no, we're going by the first three caliphs. Okay, so that's the difference and the tension within Islam. Mike out.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Yes, you're right. The main difference between Sunnis and Shias are that Shias believe that the fourth Ali was the fourth Khalifa, if I'm not if I'm right, because Ali succeeded after Usman. Yes, Ali succeeded after Usman. I'm not that much. I don't have that much knowledge on my own religion, but what Miguel is
Clearly.
saying, Miguel is saying that there's a different Islam than the ISIS.
Sir.
So why don't you come?
Sir.
So why don't you provide some?
It's not called the religion of peace for nothing, sir. And I know people like to bring the scriptures where it says kill infidels, but no one ever puts it in context. If you actually read these scriptures in context, it's more about self-defense than actually going out and killing non-Muslims.
Have you read Islam? Have you read the Quran?
Yes.
Okay. Do you believe?
That's what I'm telling you.
Do you believe in the four books that they are part of the religion? The four books.
Which four books are you talking about?
The Sahih Hadith, Bukhari, Muslim, Majah.
I mean, I'm not a Muslim, so it would really be up to the people who are Muslims.
So if you are not a Muslim, so how come you come here and say that ISIS is not the true Islam and there's another true version of Islam?
That's not. Because if that's what Islam really is.
In front of me scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit, I'm shaking like somebody just shot at me.
Shot at you for what?
What happened, Hank?
Dude, lightning struck within 100 yards of me. It freaked me out a little bit.
Jesus.
I actually yelled a little bit.
Ah!
Oh, shit.
Hank.
Shots fired. Hank down.
Hank. I can't believe they got Packy with this whole Islamophobia thing, man.
Well, in Packy's defense, it has been said that if you leave Islam, it's punishable by death. So I can understand why he would be wary. But I'm not afraid of Muslims. I'm not afraid of Jews or Catholics or anybody like that. But then again, I don't show my face or show my true identity, so maybe I am a
I cannot leave, Hank. I cannot leave Islam because that would be against my traditions. Because I'm also a Pushtun, so we have a more strong culture, which is older than Islam itself. So Pushtun culture is more than 5,000 years old, and back there, if you don't pray, people don't tell you that what kind of Muslim are you that you don't pray. People are gonna say that what kind of a Pushtun are you that you are not praying. So I cannot quit Islam because that would be going against my own culture. But Islam, I can say that I don't follow Islam in its what it really is. So you can say that I'm not a good practicing Muslim. But Islam is what it is right now, and right now Islam is a religion which was totally controlled by Arabs, which the Muslim, if you go see, if you go by the numbers, Arabs are far lesser than the other Muslim population, specifically the GCC and the Saudi ones. But they are the one controlling and interpreting and regulating the whole religion. So Big L is totally wrong that ISIS is not Islam. ISIS is the Islam
No, it isn't, sir.
which is practiced and preached and regulated and enforced by the Saudi Wahhabi school of thought.
If ISIS represented Islam, there would be a lot of more dead people. You know how many people practice Islam around the world, Paki? Do you have any idea?
1.3 billion, 1.4 billion, 1.5 billion. Okay, 1.5 billion. Okay,
and that number is expected to grow. Soon it will be the biggest religion.
They are just believers like me. They don't follow Islam or practice it.
Why do you say that?
Majority of the people, if you're giving this example, that if Islam was practiced by this many people, 1.5 billion, and they would be going to be attacked and suicide and everything, but that's not true. People just believe like me. They are Muslims. They don't practice it.
Okay, so what would be practicing Islam? Killing people?
If you believe in their idea, they believe in being the chosen one and the superior race. They are chosen.
No, it doesn't
to rule
say
the
that,
world.
dude. Really?
To rule the world, and it's a do or die situation. Either you have to be one of them, or you will be an infidel, which means that they have the full right to execute you and do whatever they want. Do you even know?
Where does it say that?
Bigel, do you even know during the four Khalifas, which they believe that the four successor of the Prophet Muhammad, during that time there was a war, and for 3 days the Khalifa under that I'm not sure whether it was Hazrat Usman or Hazrat Abu Bakr. They gave permission that for 3 days you can loot, you can rape, you can commit you can commit you can commit murder or whatever you are. For 3 days they were exempted from everything. Do you know that? Do you know if you follow the version of may God forgive me, that the Prophet Muhammad had this many wives, and there's a surah which was revealed by God that, oh Prophet, stop, no, but after this you cannot have more wives or anything. Do you even believe that? How is it possible that a prophet is someone who is the chosen one, who is an extraordinary human being? How could he go and be a such a who has this perverted desires that he keeps on continuing continuing marrying women just because he is the prophet, and he's doing so that his followers can follow his he was he he was setting a precedence for the followers to follow. Do you even know that?
If I could understand what you were saying.
No,
Didn't you say that the Prophet Muhammad could take as many wives as he wanted to? And he's doing it, and it's a physical thing. And he was taking advantage of it just because he's a prophet. So you said that he was a normal man, correct?
that's how they portray Muhammad. That's how they portray Prophet Muhammad. But is it possible to believe that a person who is chosen by God to be the last messenger could do such thing, that he has so sick desires that he is uh, turning into a womanizer, that he keeps on marrying uh, women, and continues to do so till the end of his life.
Well, it's kind of a thing where they knew that Muhammad was going to be followed, and the best way to
No, Hank, this was created by the Arabs, because this
let me finish,
marrying.
please.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. You can disagree when I'm done. It's kind of like the Mormons. They send out young, good-looking, blonde-haired, blue-eyed men to recruit wives. You know, and that's the way you build an army. If you're starting a religion, you want like the Catholics. They don't allow you to use contraception because they want as many babies as possible. So I think that was a ploy to build an army, in my opinion.
Hello, Prakash.
Hello, how are you? Hello.
Yeah, you're way back. You're way back from the mic, or you need to turn up your gain and volume a little bit.
Yeah, sure. Can you listen
You're still way back, Prakash.
now? Okay. I can hardly hear anybody. All of the people are here right now.
Okay, you're more clear now. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, actually, I'm only trying to listen to people. Uh, the icons are showing here that everybody has been muted.
Well, no.
I am muted so that you can speak, sir. I would like for you to speak your mind, say what's on your mind. Feel free to say anything you want. It's a freedom of speech chat room, just in case you didn't know. You can say anything you want, even if it's offensive.
Okay, sure. In the options right now, the settings are not. This is the first time I'm having a hangout on Google.
I'm sorry, where are you from?
Yeah, I'm from India.
Oh, okay. And what religion are you? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer.
Uh-huh. Sorry,
What?
pardon me.
What is your God's name? What religion are you?
Religion. My religion is Hinduism.
Namaste.
I got it right. Yes. Namaste.
I love Indian people. God bless you, sir.
Yeah, you too.
What about Packy?
What's so funny?
Hey, Packy, do you love Indians? I'm just messing with Packy.
Bro, why is it so dead in here?
I don't know, man.
I'm sorry, what?
I said, do you like
Were you guys
Indians?
talking about
I have nothing against Indians. Why would you say that?
So no, I'm just asking. So what do
Miguel,
Indians and
Miguel,
Pakistanians?
don't mind me asking this. Don't mind me asking this. But you have some kind of a problem that you want to create attention
I'm
between
just
others.
messing with you, dude. Come on.
No, that's evil.
How is that evil?
Because you offended me by imitating my voice.
Okay, I
Oh
think
my
that,
God, Packy.
Big L, I don't think that you know that traditionally there is a feud between people from Pakistan and people from India. So I think honest Pakistani thinks that you're trying to create a problem because India and
And I heard
Pakistan used to be
Pakistan
one.
and India, it's another subject. Uh, I would really
No,
like to ask Miguel that what makes you say that ISIS is not the true Islam? You,
because
you haven't.
most Muslims are against ISIS.
No, don't go against most Muslims. Okay, just tell me that. How can you say that ISIS is not the real Islam?
Like I said, most Muslims are against ISIS. If in fact ISIS
If most
represents,
Muslims are against ISIS, why not Pakistan, which has the army of 800,000 and it's a nuclear power doing anything against ISIS? Why
no,
not
mommy's way.
Saudi Arabia, which is wealthy enough and has an army doing anything against ISIS? Why not Qatar, UAE, Bahrain, Iran doing any? Iran is I'm not sure. Iran is in this a proxy war,
Flat, ¿le
but
estás escuchando?
why isn't they doing something
Yeah.
like a full scale war?
Mire cómo habla, mire cómo habla.
What?
Are you saying
My
why they
phone
don't?
froze. Somebody tried to send me something on my phone and that shit, like the touchscreen is fucking dead.
Are you saying why they aren't taking ISIS down?
Why?
No, I'm asking Packy. Are you asking me why these countries don't declare war on ISIS? Right?
Okay.
Okay. So now you gotta ask yourself, where did ISIS come from?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Who funds ISIS? Who created
As far,
ISIS?
Saudi Arabia.
No, sir.
Saudi Arabia, yes.
No,
Yes.
sir.
Majority
No, sir.
of the fighters of ISIS belong to this GCC country.
No, sir.
Yes, yes. Go
Okay.
check.
Let me ask you this: are you familiar with the?
Ronan, correct me if I'm wrong. ISIS, majority of the fighters of ISIS are foreign fighters Yes or no?
Well, okay. Let me get it straight. I'm looking it up. Mike out. Go ahead, please.
Paki, are you familiar with the Mujahideen?
Mujahideen is something else. Mujahideen means freedom fighters. Okay, don't conflict these terms with each other.
Religious fighters, actually.
What
Yes,
I'm saying is, who
you are
funded these groups?
confusing me. You
No,
are
no, 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 no,
confusing
no,
me.
no, no.
You
I'm
said,
drawing a
you said,
comparison.
dude,
Yeah.
dude, listen, relax.
Where did
What I was
Al-Qaeda
trying
come
to
from?
say, what I was trying to say, that Arab Islam is the Islam which is practiced by all Muslims, and ISIS is the Arab Islam, the
No.
Arab version of Islam. That is the Arab version of Islam. Okay, do not say that it's not. It is.
It's not.
Their practice of taking slaves. Arabs still believe in slavery. Okay,
Can you prove that?
Arabs. Okay, go to
Because when you
Dubai.
say Arabs, you're saying all Arabs. So can you prove
All
that?
Arabs.
Also,
all
all
Arabs.
Arabs are for slavery and the
Yes,
killing
they do
of
believe in slavery.
non-Muslims.
They do believe in slavery.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I'm 110% sure.
How sure are you of that?
I just told you that I'm 110% sure that Arabs believe in slavery.
Well, you're wrong. You're wrong, dude. You're absolutely wrong.
How?
Have you read the Quran at all?
No, sorry, no.
Okay, then read it.
Why should I read it?
Read it.
Why should I read it?
Read. You do realize Islam was the first religion to free slaves, right?
No.
Yes.
Islam
Yes, sir.
promoted slavery.
No,
Islam promoted
no,
slavery.
sir.
Even
No, sir.
there's a case.
Are you familiar with a man named Bilal?
There is a case. Bilal was one of the slaves, and he converted to Islam and
First
everything.
free slave,
Okay, no.
yes.
Okay, see. See. Do you know that Prophet Muhammad was gifted two or three women as a sex slave, and he accepted that? Do you believe that?
What can you back that up with a scripture?
Miguel, do you know you have no grounds. You're just using your diverting
I'm not
tactics.
diverting. I'm answering your question.
Yes, you are diverting.
I'm not diverting.
I'm not even capable. I'm not even
for a scripture. I'm asking for a scripture.
I'm not even capable. Okay, Ronan is working on it, and Ronan is gonna come.
Okay, but I'm asking for a scripture.
Get down on it.
What scripture?
I challenge you because you haven't read the Quran and I have.
You have read the Quran.
Yes, sir.
You have read the Quran. Okay,
Yes.
give me the verse where it says that ask them to accept Islam. Ask them to accept Islam. Dude, listen.
I don't know by memory. If that's
Relax,
what you're
brother.
trying to say.
Google it, because I can't Google it because I'm using a phone and I'm on my 4G.
Okay, what do you want?
I don't have the
4G.
4G. Yes. Okay, I just want you to accept that Islam, the ISIS, the Islam which is presented by ISIS is the real Islam. Just accept that. That's it.
It isn't. I don't have to accept that because it's not true.
I think you are
I only got 2 accounts left, bro.
one of the ISIS.
Okay, who's Bilal? Tell me who Bilal is.
Bilal was one of the companions of Prophet.
And what was he? The first freed
If
slave?
I'm not wrong, I'm not
He
sure.
converted
Bilal,
to Islam.
Bilal
and was
Bilal,
equal to everybody else.
Taking Bilal and appointing, giving him a status was a.
Come
why?
on, let's wait.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay.
Come on, Paggy.
No. I'm genuinely trying. See,
Paggy, you get to make fun of me all day, but I don't get to make fun of you. Don't be sensitive.
No, I'm not sensitive. Because this
Packy,
is
that's
a
not the
serious.
American way, Packy. You're American now.
Yeah, you're American now, Paggy.
This is something serious. Okay?
Paggy, I have cousins that are illegal and probably speak just like you. Come on.
Flatty,
Relax.
Flatty, don't talk about America because you're not even American. You're not even American, dude. Relax. You were deported
I'm
from
a
America.
wetback.
You
Hey,
were
Flatty,
deported
come
from
on.
America. So
Hey,
relax.
Flatty.
I'm a
Hey,
wetback.
Flatty. Hey, Flatty, ¿cómo habla?
Bro, this guy's mad because I only got 2 more accounts, and I'm like, I'm gonna charge him fucking $30 now. Fuck him.
Hey, Packy, you know we love you, bro. We're not trying to piss you off.
No, I have nothing against you, but guys try to understand the Islam, which is
Packy, I'm not gonna accept that. That's not true, Packy.
that is true. I'm a Muslim telling you this. I'm a Muslim telling you this. That Islam,
But you don't need. You
Islam,
said
it's not
you
a
We
good
need
religion.
to agree to disagree here. I don't think we're going anywhere.
But Packy, you just admitted that you've never read the Quran. So how can I take you serious?
I'm just being honest. I never read the Quran. That's true.
Well, sounds like you're talking two different things. You know, the Quran and ISIS. Okay, this is the closest article I can find. I'm not saying it's the best.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's pay attention here. I'm not saying it's the only resource, but it's the best one I could find so far. Here I
Go
go.
ahead, Packy.
Okay, a small but steady flow of money from ISIS comes from the rich individuals in the Gulf states, mostly Qatar. Okay.
See, I was right.
Hold on, I'm not finished, please.
I'm sorry.
I'll go mic out.
No, I'm sorry.
We get nowhere but arguing for no reason and look like fools in front of women. Here I
No, I'm
go
sorry.
again. Like I said, Qataris is the biggest supplier. They served as what they call angel investors. Okay, there are some rich Arab investors, but a lot of the money comes from groups. I don't know how it's pronounced correctly, but Al Nusra, right?
Yes.
They meet with rich Sunni Arabs. Most of the Arab state laws they prohibit fundraising, but U.S. officials say the Qataris do not really enforce their laws. Other monies come in from the sale of oil that ISIS has captured. Okay, that's basically the whole idea there. They get monies from different sources and rich investors from all the Gulf states, Qatar, and Saudi Arabia. But Qatar seems to be like the main funding agent for ISIS. Mike out.
So it means that I was right. Most of the fighters were outsiders, and they were Arabs.
Well, Al Qaeda, as I understand it, Al Qaeda is more like in Afghanistan. That's a separate camp.
No. I'm not saying anything about Al Qaeda. I'm just saying that ISIS fighters are more from the GCC, and GCC is Qatar. Qatar is
Yes. Right. That's what
one of the countries in GCC.
Right. Yes, that's what it
And
says
Ronin,
in the body of the
Ronin.
article.
Now they have the oil. And they have been selling this oil to Turkey and other countries. But before, initially the funds and the weapons and the logistical support was provided by Saudi Arabia. And if you keep and if you take a closer look, their tactics of engagement is totally the one which are allowed by Wahhabi scriptures, that to take slaves, go do rape, kill the homosexuals, chop people's heads, enforce Sharia, which is not even Sharia. Sharia means that the rule of God, and Sharia these days is something created by few Arabs, and they call it as the rule of God, which they believe that it should be enforced to the whole world. The whole world should accept it because it, it's the truth, and everybody should seek the truth.
Most Muslims are against Sharia law once again.
No, Muslims cannot be against Sharia law because
Yes.
if they do,
Hello?
it would be going
Hello?
against the religion. So
No, it wouldn't.
Bigal, again, you are wrong. Bigal, shame on
No.
you
No.
that you lost the argument from a guy who has a stutter. Because Ronan just came up and Ronan supported my
Honest.
argument. So shame on you, Bigal. You big.
Honest.
So shame on you, dude. Go.
Peggy.
Go kill
Peggy.
yourself. Because
Oh, damn.
you lost an argument from a guy who has a stutter.
Let me tell you something.
Uh,
ISIS is funded by America, sir. There's been numerous videos of people admitting.
you are following the conspiracy theories that ISIS
No,
is funded
it's
by
not.
Israel.
Okay. Okay, was the Mujahideen not funded by America and trained?
That was a separate. That was a separate
Okay,
thing.
listen.
Mujahideen. You cannot say Mujahideen.
Listen.
They're different kind of Mujahideen.
Listen.
Mujahideen is a term used for.
Listen.
I'm listening.
Is that a conspiracy theory or is that fact?
Which one?
Are they not?
Which one?
The Mujahideen.
Mujahideen is a term. I'm asking you which
Okay, you know what I'm
Mujahideen
talking about.
are you referring to?
I'm talking about the ones that were the ones that were trained to
the Mujahideen of Afghanistan.
the ones that were trained to fight the Soviets.
Excuse me. The Mujahideen of Afghanistan consisted on different type of people. First,
Those were Arabs.
Majority of them were Afghans, not were Arabs.
So you're gonna say Afghanis are not Arabs?
The Arabs one separated themselves once Russia was defeated. They separated themselves and they created this thing called Al Qaeda. Okay, the majority of the Mujahideen were Pashtuns, were Pakistanis, and they later become the Taliban. Okay?
Who was the leader of Al Qaeda?
Al Qaeda leader at that time was this
Osama bin Laden.
Bin Laden, yes.
Now, what is Osama bin Laden? A CIA tactician. His real name was Tim Osman.
This is just a conspiracy theory that he was
it's a conspiracy theory.
Maybe he was. He was.
Hey, you got a PS4?
Hank. Are you here, Hank?
Okay, if I may interject for a moment. Okay, I just said define Sharia law. Okay, and this is what it comes up with: Sharia, Islamic law. Sharia is an Arabic word meaning path or way. Today, the term is used commonly to mean Islamic law, the detailed system of religious law developed by Muslim scholars in the first 3 centuries of Islam and still in force among fundamentalists today. And then I went to Wikipedia, and Wikipedia says Sharia, Islamic law. It is the religious law governing the members of the Islamic faith. It is derived from the religious precepts of Islam, particularly the Quran and the Hadith. The term Sharia comes from the Arabic language term Sharia, which means a body of moral and religious law derived from religious prophecy as opposed to human legislation. Mike out.
Ronan, can you do one favor for me? Can you Google Tim Osman and tell me the first thing you see?
Okay, you'll need to spell that.
Tim
Osman. Tim Osman. TIMOSMAN. Okay.
Yes.
There is no need to Google it. I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
No, wait.
Tim Osman. Okay, maybe.
I'm asking you, Ronan, because Packy said it's a conspiracy theory. So I just
See,
want to clear
Miguel,
that up.
see, Miguel, shame on you because I'm being genuine and you're just trying to
No. You
manipulate the argument. You're trying to
you said
manipulate the
you,
argument.
s-
Okay,
you said it's a
don't be that
conspiracy
desperate,
theory. You said it's a
dude.
conspiracy
Listen,
theory. You said
maybe
it's a conspiracy theory.
CIA. He was an asset for the CIA, but Osama bin Laden believed in the ideology of interpreting the, the Islam they believe in. Okay,
No, he
he
didn't,
was
sir.
there. He was there for a religious purpose. He devoted himself. He devoted his life for a religious purpose which he believed in. Okay, don't say that that he was just an field operative launched by the
He was.
CIA.
He
No,
was.
no,
Yes, he
no,
was.
dude. The guy was captive. Uh, the guy was with
Hank.
the Pakistan. The
Hank, please
Pakistan.
tell me you're in here, Hank.
I'm in here, Big. Remember me from yesterday?
What's this?
Yeah, I'm
Oh yeah,
here
what's
too.
up, man? Hank, are you familiar with the name Tim Osman?
It was the code name for the man known as Osama bin Laden. He was
And what was
in fact funded in the 1970s to fight the Russians because the Russians were trying to invade or were invading Afghanistan, and there was a proxy war between the United States and Russia, and America funded Osama bin Laden to fight the infidels, as it were. As far as Osama bin Laden's true identity, whether he was Tim Osman from Jeet or Osama bin Laden from Afghanistan or Pakistan or Saudi Arabia or wherever the fuck he lives, it's a mystery. But yes, Tim Osman was his code name.
Okay.
And he was indeed a CIA asset at one time.
Okay.
Code name. Tim Osman was his code name.
Yes. Now
His real name was Bin Laden.
that's not a conspiracy so far, Pac.
You said that Tim Osman was a conspiracy theory and Osama bin Laden
No,
was
you said that.
never existed. There was a guy named Tim Osman. You said I
Well,
was
Tim
understanding
Osman is Osama bin Laden, sir.
Osama bin Laden was a CIA asset, but Osama bin Laden believed in something. He left his wealth and all his luxurious life because he believed that fighting the Russians is a holy war over here,
Wrong
and
again.
the same belief is been carried out by ISIS. ISIS fighters do believe that they are fighting a holy war to create a caliphate
They
which is
believe.
gonna spread for the whole for the whole world.
They believe, but they're not
So they're
representing Islam.
Khalifa. So they are. Oh my God,
Big,
guys, I don't have that much sympathy.
ISIS is
I'm
funded by
done.
America.
I'm done. I'm done. Okay,
Big,
I cannot. I
ISIS,
cannot argue with ISIS. ISIS is the
You need to
true
find out
Islam,
who
No.
which
Baghdadi
is
is.
evil.
Al-Baghdadi was the leader of ISIS. Al-Baghdadi. Who is he really? Did he attend college in the States?
I'm sorry. What?
ISIS is the new boogeyman for America. Just like Osama bin Laden was in the 2000s.
I just hope, Miguel, that ISIS could come and just rape you, and then you will know that
God damn.
it was a boogeyman or what. They should do that with you because people
Okay,
like you,
what I mean
people
is,
like you are gonna.
ISIS is not as big as a threat as the media wants to make it out to be. And even if it is, we got to look at who's funding them and who it was started by. America's funding ISIS, sir.
Saudi is funding ISIS.
No, America.
ISIS doesn't need the funds now. ISIS is self-sufficient now.
Well, maybe now.
Do you know that ISIS is self-sufficient now?
Okay, but that begs the question: who started ISIS? Where did it come from?
Your friend Saudi Arabia, the one who is leading the whole Islam.
Okay, but who funded ISIS?
Self-sufficient now because the United States went and cleared out with, 10 years, 11 years, I don't know how many years worth of war, but we cleared out and made a power vacuum. And when ISIS came and said, we're the warriors of Allah, then the people who were the soldiers set up in Iraq, they like dropped their weapons and was like, we ain't fighting the army of Allah. So they took the weapons and they were using them against the Syrians. And the Free Syrian Army and ISIS is backed by the United States, Turkey. Did I say Turkey? Is it Turkey? Yeah, Turkey and Saudi Arabia. And the proof is that ISIS took the oil fields that we should rightfully have because our men and women died to get that land. And then now it's given to the Islamic State and they sell the oil to Turkey. So that's how they are funding themselves. But they had help. They had lots and lots of help from the 3 countries that I named before.
Yes, that's true. But who is the mastermind behind ISIS? That is Saudi Arabia.
America.
The master, America was used. America was used as a to.
I just told you the last time I talked, al-Baghdadi was the leader of ISIS. I don't know if he still is, but al-Baghdadi is the mastermind, apparently, according to the media, which I don't trust.
And Baghdadi is an Iraqi, if I'm not wrong. Baghdadi is from Iraq.
I just find it funny, Big, that you're telling a Muslim what real Islam is.
Well, he's
Someone
never
that lived. Someone that lived.
He's never read the Quran, so he's not a real Muslim.
I don't think he said he never read the Quran. Did you say that you never read the
Yes, I
Quran?
said that. No.
Yeah,
I said that unfortunately I haven't read the Quran. That's true, but I'm not a real Muslim because I was converted from Jew. Because Pashtuns were Jew and then they converted to Islam. But still, what Big Al is saying, it is totally contrary to the fact that Islam is another religion, and what ISIS believe is not the true version of Islam.
Yeah, ISIS is the true.
ISIS is the true version of Islam because
it is not.
The Islam, which is preached by Arab, the Saudi Arabia in specific, is the real Islam right now.
You admitted
never read the
yesterday.
Quran.
Big, you admitted yesterday though that there's verses in the Quran that clearly call for killing. For example,
in self-defense.
No, not self-defense.
No,
I did say that. I did say that.
Ronan said last night. Ronan said that there is a verse in Quran says that kill the infidel.
In self-defense.
I went
the scripture in context.
I went and searched, and there are lots of verses which say, offer them this religion, convince them. If they still do not agree, kill them. The word.
Are you sure?
What? Yes. Go.
Can you show me a scripture?
Google it. Google it, dude. Relax. Do you, Ronan, could you please help us? And
what's the verse? What's the verse?
Well, no, like you had pointed out, they can Google it themselves. I mean, it's a world library, and I have the same access, so they can look it up. To make them look bad.
I cannot.
What's the verse?
I cannot access it because
Quran 4, verse 89. Okay, look up right now. You can Google it. Quran.
Are we gonna read it in context?
Book 4, 89. Of course, it's in context. You can go in there and read it yourself.
To give you the book.
Book 4, verse 89.
What is it?
It says, if they wish that you reject faith as they have rejected faith, and thus that you all become equal like one another. Hold on.
Tell me the scripture.
Okay, I'm telling you, it's in book 4, verse 89. Till they immigrate in the way of Allah, but if they turn their back from Islam, take hold of them and kill them wherever you find them, and take neither. It says, protectors or friends. There's an Arabic word in there, nor helpers from them. So it tells you that you have to kill them wherever you find them if they turn their back to Islam. We're talking about apostates, right? People that turn their back to Islam. Former Muslims that turn their back to Islam. I don't see how you could say in context, oh, that's self-defense. How would you read that verse to say self-defense?
All right, I'm looking for the scripture because you guys are clearly not reading it in context.
What are you talking about? How else could you interpret it?
There is no other interpretation. That's exactly what it states.
It says if you turn your back to Islam, you're supposed to kill those people wherever you find them.
Why aren't you reading the whole thing? Why is it just that?
No. There's so many verses in here. But...
No. The word is used murtad. The one who turns his back has no option either to die. The word is used murtad. That if you leave Islam, you are punishable by death. That means that they are enforcing the religion on you. So Miguel, how can you say that this is the religion of peace? They are enforcing a religion on me. How can you say that it is the religion of peace?
Why aren't we seeing more of that in America? If this is what you guys think.
What do you mean? I mean, the Bible says to kill apostates.
Yeah,
the Bible
says to kill homosexuals, right? But people they don't follow follow the scripture.
Right.
Exactly. You're talking about the Old Testament. The New Testament does not say kill anybody.
But what does Jesus say in the New Testament? He says, I have not come here to change the old rules.
He did say that.
He doesn't say to invalidate that he didn't come to say that I invalidate everything written in the Old Testament.
Yes, he came to fulfill the law.
I think it's in Matthew 5, verse 17. He says, do not think I have come to abolish the law or the prophets. I have not come to abolish them, but to fulfill them. Right?
You're right. That's what it says, but I'm not going to be killing any homosexual anytime soon. I don't think that's proper. So if God has a problem with homos, he's going to have to have peace with them on his own because God has a problem with homos.
There's a lot of background noise going on there, Hank, so we can really hear you.
I know, I'm sorry.
I think you're in denial of what the true nature of most of the world's religions are. The fact that
I think you're Islamophobic.
Here's what the truth is. Whether we're talking about Muslims or Christians, the truth is that most people are rational and they have empathy and they make their own morality based on secular principles, not on religious principles. And they know, people they pick and choose what they want to follow. And they read things that they know goes against their empathy and their morality, and they choose a secular interpretation rather than following, the verse as it's clearly written.
I think you're being Islamophobic.
No, Islamophobic term does not apply on a Muslim. I am a Muslim, and I'm saying that Islam.
But you've never read the Quran.
Okay, I'm going to read the Quran. Do you want me to read the Quran?
Are you going to read
Ronan just gave you reference from the Quran.
Okay, but did you read the whole paragraph in context?
Ronan just gave you the reference. Relax, Big L, relax. You lost
read it in context then.
Shame on you, Big L. Shame on you, dude.
Read it in context.
You lost this.
Read it in context. No,
you lost the argument from a dirty Pakistani. You lost the argument from a dirty Pakistani who has who cannot even speak properly, who is not even fluent in English. Shame on you, Big L. Go kill yourself. Go kill yourself.
You lost when you said you haven't read the Quran, sir.
That's right.
Excuse me, Big L. Shame on you, dude.
You never read the Quran.
You should go.
That's right.
You should go and block yourself. I would say you should go and block yourself.
There's no way
listen
to twist that interpretation to say that oh no, they're not really. They don't really mean to kill apostates. That's not really what they mean. I mean, how else would you interpret that verse?
Well, you got to read the whole thing in context.
What type of context could you? What type of context could you put that in when they clearly state that you need to kill people that turn their back to Islam?
Okay, can you read the scripture before it?
No, Big L, you'll have to concede this point. Okay, just move on. No,
read the scripture before it.
No, I agree with epistemology for truth and honest Pakistani. No. You're just trying to take it out of context. To,
no, I'm trying to put it in context.
Put it this way. You'll have to concede this point, and let's move on. Anything you want.
Okay, we'll read it in context.
Islam is an evil religion, period. That's it.
The nigga said, take this L.
Read it in context.
Shame on you, big head. Shame on you.
I'm waiting.
You lost an argument from a dirty Pakistani who
you'll have to concede this point, Big L. That's it. It's
whenever
over.
you guys are ready.
Move on. Move on.
Okay, I'm leaving, guys. Everyone, thank you.
You're welcome.
And I'm really sorry.
Worse on yourself.
And I'm really sorry if I've offended anyone. I'm really sorry because I have to go.
Yes, you have.
And I'm really sorry.
And we're gonna enforce
Sharia law. And I'm really sorry. And I'm really sorry. And may God forgive me for saying something which I was trying to say to the best of my knowledge. But Islam is not a religion of peace. Islam is pure evil, and because it has been regulated by Arabs who are animals by
you had never read the
birth.
Quran, sir.
By birth. I'm gonna read the Quran. I'm gonna read the Quran and then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna within few weeks. Bigel, I challenge you within few weeks.
All right, you don't have to read it. You can listen to it on your cell phone.
Okay, I accept. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna read the Quran. I want to come back with references.
The DOD
challenge.
The Quran is a very light read compared to the Bible.
Challenge.
The Quran's a very light read compared to the Bible. By the way, for the record, Big, I thought it was kind of fucked up that you were making fun of the poor guy's stutter, man. He can't help that.
He knows we're playing, man. I've known Packy for a while now.
No, this is really offensive. This is offensive, and this is highly disrespectful. That you're
back to the future.
Packy
making fun of my brother.
Trying to be a victim now.
I'm gonna play my victim card. I'm gonna play my victim card. You guys disrespect me.
Fuck off, Packy.
You were making fun of my stutter. I have no other thing to do with it.
Oh, man.
Bigel, Islam, you can have 4 wives. I think Bigel is going for Islam because he would be able to have 4 wives. Huh?
I'm not a Muslim.
He's going for Islam because he'll be able to have 4 wives.
You Muslim, Packy?
Yes, I'm a Muslim, unfortunately.
Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
What should I do? I cannot leave my religion.
Well, that's kind of weird because you're the only Muslim I've ever heard say that Muslim is an evil religion.
He's not a Muslim.
I have no choice. See, I have no choice. I was born in a Muslim house.
Once again, he's not a Muslim.
My parents were Muslim.
You can't use him as an
my
example.
parents was Muslim. My parents were Muslim. My parents are Muslim. My grandfather was Muslim. So I was born in a house which the Muslim religion was followed. So I had no option.
But you're Muslim. You're Muslim by culture, but from what I'm getting from you, you don't actually believe it to be true. Do you believe that Muhammad was a prophet that rose to heaven on a winged horse?
Got that. I don't know. What you said that Muhammad was what?
Do you believe that Muhammad was the last true prophet that rose to heaven on a winged horse?
The only real prophet, huh?
Well, he was the last. He was the final prophet. The final prophet.
According to Muslims, they say that Muhammad was the last messenger. But if you see the things how they portray Muhammad, that Muhammad is going for a girl who is 9 years old. He's taking one wife,
Becky,
another wife,
what age?
and another wife.
What age should consent be?
Well, let's not start this again.
There should be an age of consent where.
No. I'm just asking you, Packy. I'm just asking you though.
At that time, no, don't do this. Okay, don't do this.
Hey,
I'm trying my best, dude. I'm trying my best.
I'm just asking.
Packy, you're so sensitive.
Oh God.
Would it be different?
Durka.
Oh, the real Muslim is here. The real Muslim is here. The real Muslim is here.
I am Packy,
the real Muslim is here.
terrorist.
The real Muslim is here. The real Muslim is here. He brings professional dye.
Hey, assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum.
Hey, he brings
the professional dye.
Can we tell them about the scripture that they keep bringing up and put it in context for them?
Big L. Pakistani is a sewer rat from the Ganges. He is low-caste Indian. He's never been a Muslim. He can't recite the Shahada. He is just a fucking bum from the Ganges.
Bro, he's never even read the Quran. He's trying to tell me that.
No. You know what it is? This is a refugee status with people from the Ganges, from the sewers of the Ganges, who have nothing to eat. They go to the missionaries, beg for bread. Missionary says, okay, here is the Bible. And they go to the US Embassy and ask for a refugee status. And every time this fuck-sucking sewer rat from the Gulf start over Islam, God punishes him. God damn, Packy, we know you're alive. You're born in the sewers, man.
Okay. Allow me to respond.
Listen,
allow me to respond. At least allow me to respond.
No.
Allow me to respond.
Recite the Shahada.
Allow me to respond.
The Shahada. If you say you're a Muslim, recite the Shahada and let me.
Allow me to respond. Allow me to respond.
You claim to be a Muslim. I say you're a sewer rat from Ganges. You're just a fucking low caste.
Allow me. See, no. This is the true Islam.
Prove me I'm wrong.
He calls me a low caste. He calls me a low caste. See, this is the
You are a low caste. You are a low caste. You are not a Muslim. You are not a Muslim.
I can't speak Arabic, but the message is there is no God but Allah.
Yeah,
Muhammad is his messenger.
Why should I call him Allah? Why should I call him Allah? Allah is a word created by the Arabs.
Listen. If he's born a Muslim and his parents are a Muslim, every Muslim who is brought up in a Muslim family knows the Shahada.
Yes, bro.
Muslim he was born as a Muslim.
That's basic. That's part of the 5 pillars. That's part of
I'm gonna recite the Shahada. I'm gonna recite the Shahada.
That's part of the
I'm gonna recite the Shahada right now. I'm gonna
5 pillars of Islam.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Listen, you Arab animal. Hey, Arab animal, listen. Oh, relax, Arab animal, relax. Don't blow yourself over here. Don't blow yourself over here. Relax.
Okay.
I will recite the Shahada. See?
Not only the Shahada, but also the Fatiha.
This is why you don't get Arabs angry. Sir.
Okay, I'm gonna recite the Fatiha, but you're gonna answer my question.
One mistake. One little mistake, and you know you.
Are you willing? Are you? Hey, you bald-headed Moroccan. You.
Listen, Packy. God punish you for your words. You can't even pronounce them, you demon.
Hey, Baldi, listen.
Hey,
Packy. If you get something wrong, Sharia law would be enforced on you. So
I'll show you up from the building, Packy. You fucking.
see. At least I am what I am.
Packy,
I don't go behind. I don't go behind. I don't go behind lies. That I was born in the Netherlands. I was born in the Netherlands, but still I have this shitty Arab accent. But I was born in the Netherlands. Listen, I was born in the Netherlands. Or listen to
I am born in the Netherlands. Listen, I have a Dutch passport. Man,
at least Dutch passport.
You start with the Shahada, you illegal immigrant.
Why are you so proud of your Dutch passport? Why are you so proud of your Dutch passport?
Dutch passport. You know why?
Why are you so proud of your Dutch passport?
For it and I work for it. You fucking refugee from the
I challenge this Arab animal, which is an animal. Nothing else. I'm gonna challenge this animal. I'm gonna recite the Shahada.
Paki, 7 months you have followed me. Made false accounts to send me emails. You fucking sewer from the gunner. You can never be me. If God wanted you to be like me, you wouldn't be stuttering.
My stutter was has nothing to do with God.
Paki, you can't claim to be a Muslim when you don't know the 5 pillars of Islam. You don't follow any of those.
He isn't Big L. He isn't a Muslim. He's a born again Christian from a missionary. He comes from the sewers of the gunners. If he doesn't recite the Shahada without the false how do you call that?
So let me ask you.
Yes, Paki.
Let me ask this.
Yes, Paki.
Thank
you. Come again.
This man, he brings
you come again. Too long.
At least let me allow. At least let me finish. Let me respond. Okay, let me respond. Relax.
But if it takes too long, I'm gonna interrupt.
If this guy started.
I have a name. I
don't like you. I don't like to address you by your name.
You gonna diss me? God punish
you. You Arab animal. I don't like you. I don't like to address you by your name.
I love you, man.
Okay, you don't love me. You are a cum. You are the Arab mindset. You have this deception in your blood.
Can we get back to that scripture and put it in context?
No scripture.
Yeah. Let's talk about the scripture. I'm enough triggering you.
This Arab animal came in. This Arab animal came in and he started go rewind within the 10 minutes. He came in. He called me a low caste, son of a SOB, stutter, accent, Pakistani, Christian. He had no ground. You have no ground. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. You have no ground. You telling me to recite the Shahada. I'm gonna recite the Shahada. I hate to recite the Arabic language. I hate this Arabic language, but still I'm gonna recite the Shahada. I hate this language. You people are scum. You people are scum.
No,
you are born. You people.
Islam gave you hygiene. You
fucking asshole. Just look at your bald-headed face.
You fucking
bald-headed face. You are a scum. Nothing else. I accept your challenge. I'm gonna recite the Shahada. I'm gonna recite the Shahada. Do you have the guts to answer my questions?
Ask Paki. Ask, you fucking low-caste animal. What are you waiting for?
He brings. Why Muslims are attacking those who helped them in their time of need? I'm referring.
Give me an example.
What happened? What's happening in Germany?
Okay. What happened in Iraq in 2003?
Sorry, what?
What happened in Iraq in 2003?
What happened in Iraq?
Now you see, you fucking low-caste.
Too wrong. Whatever happened in Iraq. What happened in Iraq has nothing to do with it.
Okay, let's go to the scripture.
I want to clear this up for all the Islamophobes.
He's gonna run away.
Listen, do the Shahada. Do the Shahada, you stuttering cunt.
Why should I recite Arabic language? Because
you are not a Muslim.
I hate this language. I hate this Arabic language. I refuse to recite a language which I hate.
Whole from the gunners, Paki. You're nothing. Even the Indians
didn't like you. Excuse me. Even the Pakistan economy is far larger than your
fucking
Morocco language.
You sewer rat from India. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm from Pakistan. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that.
And shit.
See, he's gonna cuss. He's gonna cuss. He's gonna imitate my stutter. Shame on you. You're going to hell. Every Muslim, including me.
You are living in hell. Look, he said
including
you
every Muslim
in hell. You can
every Muslim is going to hell.
Just
because of his
pick up a lady.
he is diverting the
woman. Get the fuck out of here, this
God.
demon.
Let's go back to that scripture.
Amen. Big L,
when they're talking about
Big L. He can discuss it.
Oh, no world.
Big
They
L.
don't want to put the scripture in the context.
Holy
He brings it up and put it in the context for these people.
Big
When
L.
it says you should get the non-believers and slay them, if you read it in context, it's talking about the people
war. In time of war.
Yes, the war.
Jesus, listen, big. Jesus himself said, bring them under my feet, and they bring them to me and slay them before my feet. Jesus said that. Let's compare the Holocaust. Christianity killed 6 million Jews, and they claim...
Excuse me, two wrong does not make a one right. Two wrong does not make one right. If Christians did something,
listen, Pakistan,
you don't.
I'm not trying
if
to
Christians did something, if Christians did something,
2003,
it doesn't mean that you can do the same thing.
In Locust, Indian, shut the fuck up. Your smell is bad.
Listen, if Christians did something in 1947 or whichever, that does not give you the right to do the same thing. Okay, two wrong does not make one right. You Arab animal, you.
God damn, guys, come on, listen. Once again, we're putting that scripture into context. It's more self-defense. It's not telling you to go out there and kill anybody who's a non-Muslim. Let's clear that up right now. That's right.
Name is for a boy or girl?
Go ahead, Honest. Or epistemology.
Well, I'm kind of interested in what he has to say about his religion, because I'm curious how he would interpret in Surah verse 89, where it talks about how you should kill apostates wherever you find them. I'm not sure how in context he would justify that as being a moral thing to do.
Hey.
Go ahead, E-Brinks, whenever you're ready. Yo, this is what happens when you piss off an Arab, bro. He'll come in here and cuss you the fuck out, son.
You heard word.
What up, Flatty? What were you gonna say?
Fucking Xbox One is fucking sucking ass and shit. It didn't work on Xbox One.
Oh shit, bro.
So I'm gonna go hustle this other account to this other fucker.
Alright, bro.
Oh fuck. He activated his fucking account with it and fucking got his plus on it too. What a dumbass.
Yo, you bring still there, brother? I said, fuck this.
Brother, I was muted, so I couldn't speak.
Oh, okay.
Listen, what the don't give attention to. All right, I'm listening.
Go ahead, epistemology.
Oh, I was just wondering in book 4, verse 89, where they talk about slaying apostates wherever you find them. I'm wondering in what context is that moral?
Okay. Can you hear me, by the way?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
All right. During the period of that time where the Quran was how you can present it to the Prophet ﷺ, and the period the Muslims were under attack of other religions. So if you are in your own house and you're attacked by criminals, you can kill them wherever you can find them in your own house. That's the same with your own country. If you are attacked You kill your enemy. But you can also.
Why you got mute him? Come on, David. This is getting good.
Yeah, David, let it rock, man. I don't know nothing about no Muslims. Let him talk.
Yeah, let him talk. It's getting interesting.
Hey, okay.
Hey, Ebrinks, he muted you, so you're gonna have to unmute yourself, man.
I just like doing it, man. It's funny as
You're a
fuck.
piece of, don't mute him.
I get fucking
Don't mute him.
I get pelted.
He doesn't know how to. He doesn't know how to unmute himself.
Yeah, you know how to
Can
unmute
you
himself.
hear me?
Yeah, don't leave no more, man. I'll unmute you.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you. Yes.
Don't mute him, dude. Come on. He doesn't know how to unmute himself. You're a piece of shit, David. Hey, unmute him, Armando. Don't mute him, dude. He doesn't know how to unmute himself.
I can't unmute him. Hey, David, chill out, man. Just because he took your girl.
Hey, man, I'm alright.
David took his girl.
Oh, shit.
Oh, is that what it is? Is that what it is, Brinks? Are you going to start that?
Go ahead,
Is that what it
Brinks.
is?
Yo, what up, big L?
If you start
What
that, don't
Big.
fuck with a Scotsman.
Yo.
Let the other. What was the question of the other guy? I forget about his name.
Epistemology.
Yeah.
I'll call you Eps.
Yeah, I want to. Did you get my answer?
Yeah, I got your answer, and I'm a little curious about it because the verse is about. Let me go back here. It's basically saying. Okay, and granted, this is a translation from the Arabic. I don't speak Arabic, so.
No problem.
But you know, these are basically Muslims that have accepted these translations to be accurate of the Arabic.
Listen, if I found something what is not real, first of all, there's a big difference between quoting from the Quran or quoting from hadiths. Hadiths have nothing to do with Quran. So please, for that you're gonna ask me a question, could you please look for yourself if it's from the Quran or from hadiths, if you understand what I'm saying.
Ebrinks, you Sunni?
I'm Sunni, brother.
Okay.
Brinks is got his head in a thing his ass right now.
Oh, David, you're drunk, brother. Brother, you're drunk, man. I'm not David. You know I love you. You know I love you, but you have now gone a bit too far now, Simpson. Not with me, yeah. With yourself, brother.
You are intoxicated, sir. So Sharia law will be enforced on you. Thank you.
I'm completely sober. I'm just having a laugh.
All right. Okay. Now let's go.
I know it's really late.
1 moment.
It's nearly 4 a.m. here, man.
Yeah, I know. Let's talk about religion, David.
I've not got any religion. I don't believe in religion. I think religion's all a shit.
I know, Simpson. When you were singing, did anyone interrupt you? Online, did we ever interrupt you? So let us now talk about religion with Vargas or Big L or other people, so we can talk about something else than hear you singing.
Why the hell would you want to talk about religion?
I want. Well, why the fuck you want to sing here?
To entertain the room.
Listen, since when this is an amateur hour for singing or a talent show for singing? Everyone gets here his space to talk about religion, football, or singing. So do not interrupt me or other people who are willing to try to debate about religion. So be a gentleman and listen, or be a gentleman, go to fucking bed, but don't fuck it up for us now, David, because they're not gonna block your ass and then not speak tomorrow.
Yeah, David, give him a chance to defend his religion. His religion's on trial, so he's defending it. Give him a chance.
My religion is never no, Big L. My religion is never on trial.
Well,
religion is a load of shit.
No, because
religion is just a load of lies. That's all it is.
Listen,
religion is just a pack of lies.
Can we go
David,
back? Can we go back to my question, E?
No.
Listen, let me talk about with the other people. I know your opinion, David, about religion. I respect that, but let other people give the other people local respect for talking about religion.
That's right. Stop muting them.
So, Simpson, your attitude now is going to block you, eh?
Snake me. I don't give a flying fuck. I don't care.
Hey, I want to say, Ebring, I appreciate the fact that you called Big O your brother.
Everybody in here is talking utter bollocks.
Okay, everybody's talking bollocks except for David.
Hank. I call Vargas brother. I call you brother. For me, I don't care.
Same here, brother. You are my brother too.
I don't steak. I get steak.
Hank, we are all made by a creator.
Yes, I agree. God bless you, sir.
For God bless us all, Hank. We are not here debating about something wrong or something right or something shit. We're talking about the words of God. If it comes from the Bible, there are words of
God are a load of bollocks. It's just a fucking book. There's the Bible.
Vargas.
Fuck the Bible. The Bible can suck my ass.
Well, you the fuck, David.
Damn, dude.
I'd like to go back to what we were talking about with E. I'm just curious to hear from him the context in chapter 4, verse 89 of the Quran.
Yes.
Where it's talking about who to take as your allies, and if they turn their back to Islam, if they're apostate, that you should seize them and kill them wherever you find them.
Listen, I'm going to show you something which you in Egypt you have one of the oldest monasteries, Christian monasteries. There is a letter written by the assistant of the Prophet ﷺ with his hand, a signature, what to say, what are the rights of Christians, believers in Arab country. So if you want to see what the Prophet Muhammad ﷺ told us about how to act, to handle with Christians, go search that, brother. Google or YouTube.
But I'm not a Christian. I'm just curious to know about about how you interpret that verse in the Quran. Do you not want to address that verse in the Quran?
He's saying that he's charging his phone and he's gonna come get you.
What's you fuck him? Listen, brother. Fuck that low-caste scum. Listen, what the Quran tells you is about killing is pure about defense.
It's a storybook.
I would like to know where in the Quran we can find the alternative interpretation of that verse. Of chapter 4, verse 89.
Listen. You can go in the Quran and show mercy for your enemy, and do you get 3 surahs for showing mercy to your enemy? Now, if we're gonna cherry pick verses,
but does it not clearly state that apostates should be killed?
But did you put it in context?
Did you put it in the context?
But I don't know. I don't know in what other context you can interpret this verse.
Read the scriptures before.
I'm looking at the verses under chapter 4. I don't see how else you would get into a different context.
No, listen.
Like the Bible.
Listen. Shut the fuck. Like the Bible, the Quran, like the Bible and the Quran, every time part of the history of the Christianity, that moment, where was it positive or negative, is written. It was a message from God. Now, if you say
that's an assertion, but how do you actually know that it was a message from God? Because how do we determine that that's true?
Well,
how do we know that Muhammad rose to heaven on a winged horse? How do we know that actually happened?
Listen, if God created heaven and earth, he can do everything.
That's another assertion, but that's not an explanation of anything.
No, there's a simple explanation. Who created heaven and earth? It's listen, in life, there is not something like the coincidence. Nothing
Well, I understand that people. I understand that people have basically created this explain all, right? And we can just substitute the word God with the word magic. We could just, because it has the same explanatory power, right? If we substitute the word God with magic, it has the same because the
listen. Now you're gonna compare Siegfried and Roy with God.
No. I'm saying it has equivalent explanatory power. It has
no. Listen.
Let's go more basic. You believe the Quran, you believe that Muhammad was a prophet. You believe that the Quran is the word of God, correct?
Yes. But also
how do you come to the conclusion that that is actually true?
Listen, the Torah and the Injil, that is the gospel, that is the Torah is the Old Testament, and the Injil, the original gospel, what Jesus had received from God, they are part of the Quran. But if you want to know if that word is actually from God, for me, God gave a sign in science. The Quran is the only book what's explained that the universe is expanding. How can
you listen, you Arab animal? You listen, you Arab animal.
Listen, you locust Indian. I am talking now to someone who is. You can wait for your line. Like
you interrupted me. You're not gonna wait. You're gonna run away.
You're gonna run away.
You're gonna run away.
You fucking low-cost Indian.
Get the
fuck. Let me finish.
You promise you're gonna stay. Okay.
Let me finish, and then I'm gonna be back for you, low-cost Indian.
Everyone should witness this.
Shut up, you low-cost Indian.
This Arab animal just said that.
Damn.
Just said it. This Arab animal just said it.
Paki, animals have more rights in Europe than Pakistanis.
This Arab animal just said that, that he's gonna wait.
Your mother is so ugly. Did you see the Tinder account that I grabbed for you, Paki? That showed everyone with that hairy bush. Yo, Indian locust. Let men talk now.
This is irrelevant. That is irrelevant.
You are irrelevant.
That is irrelevant.
You are irrelevant.
That is irrelevant.
First get your green card and then
you challenge me. You challenge me. You said to recite the Shahada. I'm gonna recite the Shahada. But are you willing? But are you okay? I will recite this stupid Arabic language which you guys created.
You know what you did, Pakistani? You know what you did, you fucking locust Indians? You first looked out to try to recite it online and to prove you fucking lying Indian.
Arab animal.
Come,
you Arab animal.
You know, come, locust. You know what your ancestors do in Dubai? You're washing our toilets. You fucking Indian locust. We have 3 million Indians licking Arab asses in Dubai.
This is the true Islam. This is the true Islam.
Why do you come to us and work? Why do you come work for us, Indian?
This is the true Islam.
Son.
Why do you come work in Arab land, Indian? Because we give you something what Indian don't give you.
This is the true Islam.
You fucking ass-wiping cocksucker Mansi.
This is the true Islam.
Hey, why do 3 million Indians live in Dubai? Explain. Explain. Why are 3 million Indians
Shit, I would move to Dubai too if I could.
Excuse me, you ignorant Arab animals.
Because
India is far larger. India is far larger than your stupid.
3 million.
Than your stupid whole shit Morocco. Do you know the Moroccan whores are the cheapest whores in Dubai. The Moroccan whores are the cheapest whores in Dubai.
India, listen. 3 million junkies from India washing our toilets and picking gum from the streets.
How come
you lick it up? When I
shit, you the type of niggas you see in front of fucking USA flea market washing your windows for crack.
That's an Indians. Those are fucking Indians do it in Dubai, and we
How come you distinguish someone? How come you distinguish someone just on the basis that they are in a financial situation? How come this is your Islam? This is your Islam. See, this is your Islam.
Listen,
you don't even realize that there is an Indian guy in this chat. There is an Indian guy in this chat who who might
Fuck
have been
that
feeling
Indian low-cost
hurt.
scum
See,
rapist.
fuck this and fuck this.
Fuck
And
you
see, you know
too,
what?
Paki. Go
You
wash
go
Arab
fuck a goat.
toilets, you fucking
You
piece
go
of
fuck
shit.
a goat and relax. You go fuck a
I
goat
can
and relax.
afford the goat.
Go
Paki,
fuck a
I
goat
can
and relax.
afford the goat. Paki, I can
A
afford the
whole
goat,
new
your mother and your
world.
sister.
Go fuck a goat and relax.
I can afford your mother and your
A
sister.
whole new
Go
world with this
wash my
Arab
toilet.
animal. This Arab animal is gonna fuck a goat cause he can afford one. That's why he's an
Indian,
Arab
go wash
animal.
my toilet. You know what we do to Indian locusts like you? 10 packs, throw it gewoon around in your face. Because you get you get
nigga.
You should be ashamed of yourself. You ignorant.
I ain't even Indian and I'm
Ignorant.
offended.
You ignorant asshole. You should be.
Fuck that shit,
You should be ashamed of yourself. You know what?
A whole new
You
world.
fucking animal. You fucking snuffing, you sewer rat. Go wash my toilet, nigga. Go wash my toilet.
Fuck that shit.
God damn, Brings.
You fucking
Accept my challenge. Accept my challenge. I accepted
Go
the
wash
challenge.
my toilet. Go wash
Accept
my
my
toilet.
challenge. Accept my
Yeah, what
challenge.
is your challenge, you locust? I'm even allowed to touch you. You're
Answer
fucking
my
untouchable.
answer my question. You superior
Yeah,
race.
untouchable.
You superior race. You superior
Don't you
Ashraful
forget
Makhlukat.
that. Don't you
Just
forget
got
that.
that
Arabs
Don't
are
you
superior.
forget that, Semites.
Arabs are
The
superior.
Semites are
You Arab
superior.
animal.
You
Listen,
fucking Hindu low scum. Go
you
fuck to
Arab
the
animal.
Ganges, you fucking
You
shit
Arab
face.
animal.
Chocolate ass wipe licking.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You are a country of beggars. You're a country of beggars. 3 million Indians
Relax.
wipe
Relax.
Arab ass.
Relax.
In
Relax.
fact,
Relax. I know.
3 million
I know you are an
Indians
animal.
waste 12.
I know you are an animal, but relax.
Paki,
We
only
can
animals wash
we can
toilets.
have a decent conversation.
No,
We can have a
untouchable.
decent conversation.
No,
Relax.
you're not
Accept
comparable
my
to me.
challenge.
You're not
Accept it.
comparable
At
to
least
me.
be
Below
civil.
me. You're
At
below me.
least
You
know.
are below
I
me.
know. I know.
Shut the fuck up.
You Arab
Shut the
Arab
fuck
animals.
up.
You
Shut
Arab
the fuck
animals.
up.
You Arab
Shut the
animals
fuck up.
do not
You're
know
below
what
me.
a
Shut the
civilized
fuck up.
conversation is.
Shut the fuck
You
up.
Arab animals
Shut
do
the
not
fuck
know
up.
what a civilized
You
conversation
shut the
is,
fuck up.
but we can have
Shut
a
the
civilized
fuck up,
conversation.
Locust.
Have a decent argument.
Locust,
Have a
you are
decent
born
argument.
in hell. Look at your
Have a
face.
decent argument.
No,
At
no.
least
You're below me.
relax.
You're below me.
Relax.
You're below me. You're
Relax.
below me. Your whole
How
fucking.
can I be below? How can I am below you?
Look at your face. Look at the Ganges. And look at the
Are
field
you?
where you're born from. You fucking
Are you
low
trying
shit.
to say? Are you trying to say that I'm inferior from you?
You're
Are you
not
trying to say that?
inferior. You're less than inferior.
I'm less than inferior.
You're less than inferior.
Okay.
You're hell raised. You're less
I'm
than inferior.
I'm
Yes.
inferior from you.
Yes, you're inferior to anyone.
And what makes you say that? So
What makes you
that?
say that? Because you have a poop beach in India where people can't even afford toilet paper and you do it on the streets like animals. Poop
India
beach, India.
is far better. India is far better. India is far better than your shithole.
You and me, and me and you. No matter how you toss the dust.
India is far better than your shithole Morocco.
Indian. Why are 3 million Indians
India
wiping
smells like
Arab
a toilet.
asses?
India
3
is far
million
better than
Indians
India
wiping
is
Arab.
much.
Why
India
are
is
you
much.
in our country, you fucking beggars? Go back. Go back. Grab the
It's
boat.
not
Go
your
back.
country.
Go back,
They are
you
not in
fucking
Morocco.
low scum. Go
They are
back.
not in Morocco. You.
Fuck off. You're nothing.
They are not in
You're
Morocco.
Arab. Why ass wipers? When an Arab tells your mama, wet my eyes,
Armando,
you know what your mama says?
Armando,
Paper
you have
or
to say
tongue?
something. Armando, you have to say something. This
What
thing
do
is
you
going
say,
racist.
mister? Do you want
No,
paper or
Armando, Armando, you have to intervene. No, Armando, Armando,
Okay,
Armando, you
all right,
have to
guys.
intervene.
Let's take it down a notch.
Yeah, let's take it down.
There's one guy from India here, one guy
There's
from
one guy from India in
Pakistan.
here.
He's getting offended.
Paper
He's getting offended.
He's innocent. He doesn't deserve this barrage.
Yes, and he's been saying it
That was your
loud.
mother's fiction. That was
I need
everything
some.
what your
I need
mama
some
said.
hadith from out there. What's the price?
Wat? Voor de ass-licking van een Indian? Een second-hand car.
Nigga. Shit.
This is more.
We gotta end this racism, guys. We really gotta end it. We were just talking about all being brothers.
Islam is racism. Islam is a racist religion.
That's funny,
Islam is a racist religion. Islam is a.
Fuck off.
Actually, I won't
You're
say.
over here calling people niggers, bitch. So fuck off.
I won't say.
Hey, fuck you.
I won't say Islam.
You're a piece
I
of
won't
shit.
even say Islam. I won't even say Islam.
Hey, I don't see you
Because
telling
Islam is
me.
not.
If there's any black people in here, Tudor doesn't like black people.
Motherfucker, I knew
I
Vargas
extended the
before
hand
you.
of peace to the guy from India. I extended the hand of peace from Ebrinks. These two guys do not share my religion.
He brings
I extended the hand of peace to the atheists and agnostics.
Everyone can see the true face of Islam. Everyone can see the true face of Islam, and this is the Arab Islam which he brings is. He
Gotta go
brings,
to work now.
he brings shows, he brings words, and he has no
you're
empathy.
muted. Just letting you know.
I muted him. He was not shutting up, so I muted him. Sorry.
Ebrinks don't play no games.
Nigga, Ebrinks went 0 to 100 real quick.
Yeah.
He went from, check it. He went from we're all brothers to fuck you, you Indian scum. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, it was like 0 to 100, like real fucking quick.
Fuck off, turd.
Ebrinks is a scum.
Indian, lick my ass. Lick my ass for $1. Lick my balls with you.
So, Packy, you're
Ebrinks,
still
Y'all
Muslim?
niggas ain't letting me work.
Ebrinks is a scum. Ebrinks is a scum. Ebrinks is nothing but just a scum, an Arab animal.
Hey,
and this is
Vargas, control this motherfucker.
This is what true Islam
Suck my
is.
dick.
This is what true Islam is.
Dick.
Ebrinks
respect
represent
coward racists like you.
Ebrinks represent the true version of Islam.
You want ugly motherfucker, Tudor.
Ebrinks
I see why you
represent the
racist.
true
Look at
version of
you,
Islam.
ugly motherfucker.
Shame on you, Ebrinks.
Guys, let's all just get along.
No.
Let's all just buy some drugs.
You fucking Colombian scum. You fucking Colombian.
Daddy, no.
Come on. I got some Tylenol.
Nah, check it. If we're gonna go racist, we're gonna go all out. Flatty, you fucking Colombian scum. You fucking drug selling piece of shit. Hank, you fucking Cherokee piece of shit. Oh man.
Guys.
He brings the superior race.
Everything's gonna be all right. You know why?
The superior race can't even
got a
see
pocket full
that
of
I muted
stone.
him.
Got a pocket full of stone.
He brings the superior race can't even see that I muted him.
Yeah, he brings.
Must be on a shitty phone. Must be on a shitty phone.
You can unmute yourself, he brings. Yeah,
Islam
you're
is nothing.
Whenever you get a chance.
This is all I'm saying, bro. This is all I'm saying.
Hey, Flatty, what's your problem with me?
I don't have no problem with nobody.
Yes, you have a problem with me. You have a problem with me.
This is what I'm saying. Can you see what I'm saying right here? You see that right there? You see that right there? Give me that. Thank you, Myers. Myers.
At least God didn't stutter in or.
I love
Locust.
all you.
Biblical or racial.
Ebrinks, what are you so proud of being an Arab? Why are you so proud of being an Arab?
Paid like 1, 2, 3.
What's so good about Arab?
Each day I pray.
Why are you so proud of being an Arab? Why are you so proud of being an Arab animal? My question is that why are you so proud of being an Arab animal? Please answer my question.
Ugly ass Paki, you fucking stuttering bitch. I wanna make you stutter.
You are fucking.
Thank you, God, for not giving me
what it is, bro.
He brings.
Thank you, God, for not making me
What
a low
happened to your own brothers? He brings.
This is the universal. This is the universal. This is the universal brotherhood. This is the universal. This is the universal brotherhood preached by Arabs. This is the universal brotherhood preached by Arabs. Please, 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 please. This is the universal brotherhood. This is the. Share body break. Share body. I refuse to be a brother to this Arab animal.
Refuse to lose. Fuck your 22s.
I refuse to be a brother to this Arab animal.
Brother Lynch hung, bro. I refuse to lose. Fuck your 22s.
Hey, you brings my brother. What happened to we're all brothers? Bro, that's so funny because as soon as he brings him in, he's like, "You are all my brothers." And then he starts going in on Becky. God damn.
Ain't no sunshine.
So anyways, speaking of Islam, Packy, stop muting him, dude. He doesn't know how to unmute himself.
Oh, fuck.
Because he has a shitty phone. Because he has a shitty phone. He cannot even afford a phone.
E-Brings, all you gotta do is unmute yourself. E-Brings, press the mic button.
No, he has a shitty phone. The superior Arab, superior Arab, the superior Arab.
Toilet cleaning
If you get muted,
motherfuckers. You
hey,
can even use your own toilet. You fucking low-cut Indian.
The superior Arab doesn't know how to unmute himself.
Mistreat you, you fucking.
Oh God, this is so funny. This is so funny. The superior Arab animal doesn't know how to unmute himself. The superior Arab doesn't know how to unmute himself.
Hey, Bucky, who shit on your tongue today, man? You sound awful.
Damn,
whose ass you licked today, man? I'm an ass that you licked for a taco.
No, he brings. Unlike you, I am what I am. Unlike you, I don't lie behind lie. I don't lie, telling everyone that I was born and raised in Netherlands. I was born and raised in Netherlands, but I have the shitty accent. I was born in. My name is I'm from Morocco. I'm from Morocco, which is prostitute hub of the Middle East. I'm from Morocco, but I was born and raised in the Netherlands. Unlike you, Ibrahim, I am what I am. I tell everyone that I was born in Pakistan. I was born in Pakistan, and I'm Pakistan.
Was your refugee flight from India to America?
Excuse me, refugees. They have no refugees. Go correct your facts. Go correct your facts. There are no refugees in Pakistan. Go correct your facts. Go correct your facts.
Who in here believes in Islam?
Islam is the shit. Islam is nothing but pure evil.
Who believes in Islam in this
Go
group?
worship rats, man. Go worship rats. Go fucking worship rats, Paki. Like your own Indian ancestors worshipping rats. You fucking low scum.
I always feel like Packy's gonna blow himself up now.
Paranoid, can't sleep in the dope game. Hey, who in here believes in Islam?
E-Briggs.
I'm just wondering why you're supposed to kill all infidels.
Damn.
I just want to know why Twitter follows the black man's book.
Damn, my fucking dog just farted.
I just want to know why you're even like why my name's
Tutor. I just want to know why you follow a black religion but you hate black people. I don't get it.
You shouldn't kill anybody. I'm just wondering why Islam says kill all infidels.
Well, why does the Bible in the Old Testament?
I just don't get why my name keeps coming out of your mouth. I don't get that. Like,
you're a piece of shit. You're a hypocrite to your own Bible, you piece of shit.
Music to my ears.
We're all hypocrites. We're all hypocrites.
James, fuck off and change that picture. It's scaring me.
Wow.
Hey, James, I'm just kidding, bro. You know, we've always gotten along.
Yeah, you're cool, big.
Yo, man.
Cool. All right, cool.
Who's got a PlayStation 4?
Listen, you Colombian scum. You're the worst of the worst. I don't want to hear
Why
anything.
would I get a fucking PlayStation over an Xbox?
That's right.
Because on PlayStation 4,
have you ever heard of Microsoft?
Yeah, I heard of Microsoft, but on PlayStation,
what's running your PC
more of an
right
international brand.
What's running
Microsoft
your
is like
PC?
more of
Is it Microsoft?
No, I'm on Linux.
Oh, you're on Linux? All right.
Yeah, I'm one of them nerds.
Damn.
Hey, bro, E-Brinks went the fuck off, son.
Yeah, he went.
Yeah, he went hard on Indians,
bro.
Gaming is went to computer software and programming shit to the.
I prefer actually, to tell you the truth, I prefer my PC over any game console. You know why I prefer the PC? Because on the PC I can do whatever I want to do, and on the console I'm told what to do.
E-Brings, I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. Oh, my E-Brings, you were an animal.
Sing a song.
Fuck out when he gets in.
Oh, E-Brings, you were an animal by birth. That's not a fault, because you Arabs are animals.
Yo, I haven't posted on my Instagram account. I have like 4,000 followers, and all these people are like, "Damn, where you been? What's wrong? Were you locked up?"
Locked out.
It's demology. Are you still in?
If he was locked up, you'd get more followers. It's funny.
Excuse me, please. Excuse me, just for 1 second. Prakash, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry that Arab animal was using such a harsh language about Indians.
No.
And
it's okay.
I'm really sorry, but Prakash, we have to understand.
Why are you sorry in the first place? It was actually amusing to me.
No, Prakash.
Wait, how many Indians are in here?
No, Prakash. You know why? We Pakistanis and Indians are fighting with each other, so these Arab animals can continue to use us. So just have a look. Just try to understand what's the mindset. What's the mindset of Arab Islam? And these Arabs, they believe. Going to the facts, India is a much larger economy than. I'm sorry. Then. I'm sorry. Then. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's the fourth largest economy by GDP.
India is the fourth largest.
Fourth largest.
That's a fact.
Around 7.5 trillion US.
Epistemology. Are you still in here?
Indian diaspora in United States has Indian diaspora in United States. Indian and Pakistani diaspora in United States is much better, has a much better living than Arabs and these Arab animals in general. But see, India has the sixth largest army.
Yeah.
India and Pakistan has the seven, but still we are called rats from the sewer. We are called shit eaters, because you know why? Because we Arabs and Pakistanis, we
Indians in Michoacan.
We Indians and Pakistanis are stupid that we are fighting.
We're beyond
the
we're beyond the point of the number of soldiers.
Yeah, because we are fighting within us.
Yes, we are fighting with each other, and
warfare,
and they can, and they are using us.
It's called what's it called?
The art of war.
No. There's a specific term word for this.
Psychological warfare.
man, it's more. It's deeper than psychological. I think it's more.
We've got to the point where
religion.
it's beyond the amount
Regional.
of people in your
Regional religion.
It's psychological warfare nowadays.
E-brings, if you're listening, shame on you, E-brings. Shame on you. You ran away.
Don't set them off again,
ran
bro.
Away. You ran away. You ran away from a dirty Paki. You ran away from a dirty Pakistani who cannot even speak properly.
Pakistani.
And you ran away from a dirty Pakistani who cannot even speak properly. But you ran away.
Why are you a dirty Pakistani, Paki?
I don't know. E-brings called me a dirty Pakistani, so it's possible I might be a dirty Pakistani.
I mean, it's possible.
We're all dirty, rotten fucking bastards to the core.
Epistemology. Are you still in here, epistemology?
Where'd Armando go? I heard him talking when I joined in.
Eps said, fuck this. I ain't getting this.
I think Armando is having a...
No, I'm right here. I'm in the YouTube chat. I already finished eating one.
Shame on you, Armando. E-brings was crossing the limit, and you didn't. E-brings was crossing the limit, and you didn't even say a word. No, E-brings didn't roast the shit out of my ass. E-brings didn't roast the shit out of my. Excuse me. Oh,
nigga, E-brings said.
It sounded like a fucking motorcycle.
Armando.
Nah, but hey, you my nigga, dog. I'm just saying,
Armando,
we all conservative. We all hold back on our jokes, and E-brings don't give a fuck.
Armando, that is natural. My stutter is natural. I cannot do anything about it.
Man,
I cannot do anything about it.
I got no problem with your stutter, man. I can still hear your soul, man, when you speak. So don't worry about it with me, man.
So relax. But Armando, you should have done your job.
What do you mean, man? My job was done. I let E-brings have his thought. E-brings barely comes in here. What you wanted me to do?
E-brings,
we have to be. You're in America now. We have to be fucking.
My opinion on E-brings.
You have to behave like an American, bro.
Hey, listen. Colombian junkie.
You're an American now. You have to behave like one.
Colombian junkie,
speech, bro.
Colombian junkie. Listen, Colombian junkie.
That nigga called you. That nigga called you a locust.
USA. Okay, Packy.
Colombian junkie. Don't tell me about what's in USA.
He's not gonna be. Nigga, he called you a locust sewer rat, nigga.
That's a hybrid.
That's just funny, Packy.
E-brings, you're the man. Let's just clear Armando. You are not the Semitic people.
My opinion on all
we are the Semitic people.
Armando, I want to get your opinion on a specific part of the Bible, but I won't do it if nobody wants me to bring it up.
They have no control of that. Go ahead.
I think epistemology would have a problem with that.
Well, I was just recently asked, and it's my not being able to understand doesn't question my faith. I'm just wondering your point of view. I was just recently asked, how did Eve have the wherewithal to bite the knowledge of evil
due to her eyes
without not already having the knowledge of evil?
Well, due to her eyes, Eve was guided through her eyes to think that she could.
But how did she go against God's word or be disobedient to God?
Because according to the scripture,
by being disobedient, like you just did,
it confused her. It said, "Did you know that God?" As a matter of fact, he started with
self-doubt.
That God already spoke to you and told you you can't eat from this tree.
Yeah, right? Satan's first.
And then he says, "Did you know that the day you eat thereof, your eyes shall be open?"
Yeah, but Satan's first trick was self-doubt, right? He said, "Surely you shall not die, for God knows you will be like him."
Yeah, so his trick wouldn't be him self-doubting. He knows how to implement self-doubt.
But she would have to have knowledge of evil already in order to take the bite.
No. As a matter of fact, she was ignorant. As the story tells, I mean, we're all ignorant.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's not going to question my faith. I still believe in God no matter what. But I couldn't answer that question.
Paul,
so I was trying to get your opinion on it.
Paul goes in depth with that in Corinthians.
Paul does?
Yeah, and he also explains the difference between a virgin.
He goes in depth of how Eve took the...
Yeah, and the serpent complicated Eve.
Because how could they be disobedient to God without already having the knowledge of evil?
Well, the problem is that
that's what I was asked, and I couldn't answer it.
I don't think they have. I don't think. I don't think she had the knowledge of evil or good. I think she was just whistling and fox hunting and bunny hopping through life.
But the tree of knowledge, the tree of...
Yo. Did it just freeze?
Got him.
Did it just freeze?
Hey,
one day,
nah. I can hear you.
One day I'm gonna have
the first time you heard E-Brinks?
Hey, you see my PlayStation account? You see how many games I got?
Let me see.
What's up, Tudor, man?
Look.
Hey, Flatty, is that the first time you heard E-Brinks?
You have 211 games?
E-Brinks goes in.
Yeah, you see that, right? 211 games.
You are winning on
my PlayStation.
Without a doubt, you're considered a gamer, man.
I don't play games though. This is just one of my accounts that
211 games, but you don't play them.
I don't even look. I don't even have a device hooked up to it. I don't even have a PlayStation 4 link to it. You see what I'm saying?
So you just bought the games without being able to play it?
I have to spend that money somewhere, and on this account, I bought 10 years of PlayStation Plus, and I bought a bunch of games. And I also have, you can see I have like $239 in my wallet. And the max is 150, but like two of the games that I bought.
What's up, my nigga? Let me get that email and password, nigga. That's your shit, right? That's your shit personal. That's why you started laughing.
Let me get that email and password.
Okay.
But I sell accounts like this too, like $50 accounts, $60 accounts, $150 accounts,
I play games, but it's more like fucking Madden.
Hey, I'm with Big on that though, dog. That nigga E-Brinks is hard as fuck, man, nigga.
That nigga went in on Armando before too. That shit was funny.
Nah, I'll be roasting E-Brinks, but dog, this is the second time I've heard him though.
That nigga E-Brinks.
That nigga said,
no mercy.
You dishonest sewer rat.
I got mad.
That nigga said when a Packy cleans our toilets, when it's time to wipe our asses, he asked, "Do you want toilet paper or tongue?" I was like, God damn.
Hey, what's up, Hank?
You went right the fuck.
What's up, man?
I was wondering if because I seen you was in here, and then I was able to join, and then you was gone, so I was wondering if I took your spot.
So, tell you what, though, look, those are two different characters right there. As a matter of fact, I think Honest Packy is a Muslim and is another Muslim, but E-Brinks would be a radical, and Packy would be a peaceful one. Packy would speak to you more civil, without the insults, and he has to be the first one to be insulted. That's not his character.
Which was the one?
They both have strengths, though.
Which was the one that snapped and killed all them people in Orlando?
E-Brinks.
A fucking crazy man.
That's messed up, man.
Filled with fucking anger and hate.
Tell you what, though, hey, that book would allow you to think that you could do services for God, though, because it's an empty book.
Anger and hate will bring down.
Dude, that Quran is an empty book.
Hey, Hank, did you happen to hear the question I asked Armando?
No, what's up?
Well, I was asked a question about the Bible that I couldn't answer. It's not going to change my faith at all. I was just asked, how did Eve rebel against God and bite the fruit without having the knowledge of evil already?
All right, so basically this is what happened. God said you could have anything in the garden except for this. He was like, okay. And Adam was like, okay. And then...
So in a way, there might be free will in heaven. It's just the higher state of consciousness you
you have free will to choose the right
would allow you to realize the consequences thereof. Is it something like that, or
it's a continuum?
Look, she had free will. She just didn't understand the consequences, I don't think. Eve was like a baby. Children, it was a infant race. They were the first ones. They were like walking around like full-grown people, but they were like infants.
Hey, I like the way that's going. Have you guys seen the movie Cocoon?
Oh, yeah, he's making a good point, Armando, if you don't mind.
All right. Yeah, sure.
Then the talking snake mastered her, beguiled her, and that's what it really means, nasa, beguiled, or tricked her into saying, God really said it. So has God really said that you'll die? So he tricked her by questioning God's word, and that's what Satan does to this day. Is the Bible real? You know, is it really what God's word? He's up to the same old tricks. He's a trickster.
Yeah, and
he's
that's
like Loki.
how I interpret it, but it's like my number one question, not the one I just told you, would be if there's no sin, evil, pain, sorrow in the kingdom, how did...
Look, Abraham was a holy man, and the Ten Commandments hadn't been invented yet.
How did Satan even rebel if...
Satan rebelled because he...
I think between the story of Satan and Adam and Eve, it's safe to say there's free will in the kingdom. It's just
man,
our
stop playing all these games.
Our agreements with one another is as...
Can I say something? Listen, hold. Can I say something? Because God tells the serpent... God tells the serpent something very specific here. And he tells him, what have thou done? I'm going to make a difference between thy seed and his seed, right?
Right.
Here, we are talking about children. Let's not even make any mistakes here.
Yeah, I guess I just couldn't answer it, and I was wishing one of you, Hank, or you, Armando, was there when I was...
Listen, Eve committed adultery. All right? So let's relax with the whole metaphysical thing. Eve committed adultery.
Only after the knowledge of evil.
Eve slept with the serpent, and the serpent is nothing but a white man, a black man turning white.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I swear to you.
Armando, you're down with the serpent seed
I don't know
thing
what
then.
to tell you, but that's
Armando,
the only way it could be described.
Okay? Do me a favor, Armando.
What I know is that every animal has a certain nature, but they do not speak. Speaking is only for humans.
Yeah, I got you, Armando. But do
All
me a
right, so if the tree of knowledge of good and evil was...
Dude, it's
they didn't have the knowledge of evil until after
look,
the forbidden fruit.
Listen, Satan is nothing but the nigga with all the gold and all the money, taking your bitch while your broke ass is walking with her down the street.
Damn.
Just do me a favor, Armando. Believe in Jesus, but don't believe in a skin color. Okay?
I agree with everything you said, but there's still only black and white people on this planet, and I don't think you could take that away. I know that we don't have the power to turn each other black or white. I know that's God's given. That's the reason why I think we're brothers. But
that's what I'm saying. Either way,
right. Either way, we're still the same person. I know, as long as we have the same language. When we don't have the same language, we are two different species.
But when you're But when you believe in a certain color, it's your pride.
No, but listen, I have pride.
Because you
I have
are
pride. I have pride in large numbers, man. Don't give me that non-pride shit. Because if you show me a man, that doesn't have pride,
your way.
If you show me a man that doesn't have pride, I'll fuck around and beat his ass. So don't give me that pride shit, that ego shit. What I'm saying is that we are both two different complexions, and to say that we don't see it, it's already starting off the relationship as a lie.
Yeah, but Armando, if you were standing next to me, I would see you as black, right?
Right.
Visually, I would see you as black.
Right.
I would teach you as a child.
Originally, you would see me compared to how I'm speaking to you. If I speak Spanish only and you speak English, you would see me as I'm black. But if I could speak your language, you see me like welcome, basically. You know what I mean?
I could see your point on that perspective, I guess.
What I'm talking about
I wouldn't hold myself or
because you'll be shocked that I know your language.
Yeah, but I wouldn't hold or exalt myself above you.
No, I mean, how can you? But we can't. You know what the funny thing is that white people have done that already.
I haven't.
Bro, I'm not. Listen, there is a problem.
I have not, Armando. You cannot judge me for somebody else.
I can't. No, I can't do that. I can only take what you tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all individually. We have our own souls.
But the whole idea of painting God white is a psychosis problem. And Adolf Hitler killing all that bullshit and trying to raise up the perfect race is another problem you have. And white people.
No, it's not a problem I have.
White people go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs when they get a God complex.
God could be anything to me. It doesn't change my.
I'm not trying to change you. I'm just throwing words out there.
God could be black. I would not think because he's
God is black. No, God is black. If you don't claim that he's white, he would have to be the opposite of whatever you
I don't know what he is, so I'm not going to claim.
Good answer. Good answer. Man, I don't have
God is a spirit.
I don't have
only one that is holy.
Armando. Can I say
listen?
something?
God is black just because.
I think Hank hit
it. Listen. All right, put it like this. The concept of bringing up God came from black people because they're the originators. Now, the original people. Now, when the God concept blew up, they got stuck. They got stuck until white people was able to inhabit the talent and then give out their own talent, which is turning basically symbols and drawing.
I think the color of Armando.
It's clever
Armando,
as fuck. Without
it's my
one or without the other,
opinion,
nothing would have happened.
It's of my opinion that the color of humans is caused by the area of Earth in which they're in.
No, listen. There's a lot of kids that are bad in the suburbs. There's a lot of kids bad in the ghetto. I'm more in the ghetto because
if you're raised on the mountain and you only have like 2 months of not wearing a coat,
hey, big girl,
jacket of some sort.
Man, you go out into the wilderness a lot with those words. Why don't you speak to me with less broad words like that? Give me more simple words.
Simple word, Armando. Simple word, Armando. Simple word. You have a white phobia.
All I was trying to say, Armando.
Hold on, what was the phobia? White?
Yeah, you got a white phobia.
Nah, you're crazy.
The color of your skin.
How can you say that, Pack?
Area of Earth.
Armando, God is not white. God is not black. God is not black. God is not white. You cannot imagine God.
All right, hold on. Forget about God being black and white.
I want to know. Desert, you're probably going to
know what color. What color are you, Packy?
If you live on a mountain 14,000 feet high, you're
Armando, does it matter that
Packy, are you a boy?
Does this color of my skin, does it really matter to you?
I don't give a fuck. I still want an answer. I want an answer.
No, you don't have an answer.
What is your color?
You don't have an answer.
What
Armando.
is your color? I know your color, nigga. You don't need to tell me. I know what color you are.
Excuse me. British.
What color are you?
British.
Hey, where the sun don't
British.
shine.
That nigga said British.
Light brown.
Oh, I thought he said reddish. Hey, Flatty, hit your dog.
Hey,
Hey, what color are you, Flatty?
Armando, I'll bet you where the sun don't shine.
Yeah, what color are you?
White. I think I'm white.
There you go,
Dark
nigga.
white.
Boom.
I'm at home. It's family time.
No.
Peace out.
No, I'm not white. I'm not white. I'm brown. I'm brown, light brown. You can say light brown.
You're brown, huh?
I'm not white. I'm not brown. I'm not white.
I'm not white. I'm not brown.
Excuse me. I am not white. I'm not black. I'm brown.
Oh, so you're in the middle, huh?
So what?
Guess what?
So what?
Niggas,
So what?
that
No,
means
so
white
what?
people, black people could throw stones at you because you're the only
Armando,
hybrid.
Armando, listen. Armando, listen. You are a racist.
I'm bucking with you. No, I'm not,
you are
man.
a racist. Dude,
Listen,
you are a
there
racist.
is, listen, this
And
is
you are. Do you know what?
This
Do
is
you know
what I'm
what?
saying.
You
This is
are
what I'm
you
saying.
you
Look,
are
look,
an
look.
hypocrite.
There's four
Armando,
rivers. Hey, can I
Armando,
say
you are
something
a
real quick?
hypocrite. Let
Just
me finish,
relax,
please.
Packy.
Please let me
Packy.
finish.
All right,
I'm
go
very
ahead.
relaxed. I'm very relaxed. Please
Go
let
ahead.
me finish. Armando, you are an hypocrite.
You're a liar.
You are the purest form of an hypocrite.
Liar.
You know why? E-Brains was degrading that guy who was here in your room for the
What
first
guy?
time. That Indian guy. E-Brains has a huge thing against me. I can
That's
understand
fine.
because you know why?
Didn't
You
hear
know
that,
why?
though.
Yes, you were there. I was keep
I
on
don't care.
writing you that.
I could have been there, but I mute the video a lot.
See, you said that I don't care. That
No,
makes you
no, I said
that makes you a hypocrite.
I don't care if you think that I was there. When I'm
Armando,
saying that I mute the video
24/7, 24 hours, 24 all the time. You are talking about truth, righteousness, Jesus. Seek the truth. Tell
Hey,
the
that's
truth.
fucked up that you hit me up with
when
all
it
that
comes,
baggage, man.
when
Listen,
it comes,
listen.
you are just you just laugh. You just
Yeah,
laugh
I'm
to be
just like
entertained.
I'm normal like
You were
you.
entertaining yourself. So that
Regardless
makes you
of the
a hypocrite.
Like you, Packy.
And
Regardless of
Armando, think
my
about it.
neighbor
You have a white phobia.
as thyself.
You
A
have
white phobia?
you have
Okay.
such a huge
Okay,
you have a
Packy,
huge white
can
phobia.
you stop talking? It's my turn. All right, real quick. My turn. You said I have a white phobia. What is the meaning of phobia, Packy?
Fear.
You telling me that I have a white fear?
It looks like you have this white phobia.
Right. Why would I fear white people, Packy?
Cause I always hear you all the time. White man's the devil. Jesus was black. The religion was black.
It's true,
God
though.
is black.
Well, Armando's got a point.
Excuse me. God
of
is not black. God is not black. God is not white. Because God, you cannot
God is black,
define
sir.
God. You cannot
No.
imagine God.
All right, I'm not trying to define God. What I'm telling you, you have to understand two things, Packy. God is
you
not.
ask me a question. You ask me a question, sir. Please allow me to finish. You ask me a question. Let me answer.
I don't think you're understanding where I'm coming from. I just don't. I don't think you're understanding where I'm coming from. This is what I'm telling you.
You're coming from a mindset
You're coming from
which has double standards.
You're coming from a state of mind, like let's say, for instance, Old Testament, that God is not seen.
Yes, God. You cannot see God.
I know
you
that.
cannot imagine God.
All right. No. I can't see what's behind Jesus. All I see is Jesus. That's what I'm telling you.
Are you practicing the word? Do you
understand what I said though? So for me, God is seen. You heard? God is seen. There is no
follow what
God. There is no looking for God to find out where He's at for me.
You don't follow what God tells you to follow.
What do I follow?
Do you follow that?
What do I follow?
Do you practice what you preach? Do you do that? Be honest.
No, that's too difficult, Packy.
Everybody in Christ. Everybody.
I'm honest with you.
Hold on, let me just do something on the matter.
Packy, listen, Packy. If you me and you are different, but if a stranger drops money in the floor and he doesn't recognize, I'll pick it up and put it in my pocket, Packy. You heard? It's not. Listen,
because you are an opportunist.
No, it comes like the
you
breeze,
just
Packy.
you just
let's say, for instance, I'll tell you what.
We all fall short of the glory of God.
Exactly.
If it wasn't for Jesus, nobody would make it.
That's why I tell you that I'm not Christian in either way. Dude, to me, Jesus is just basically, as far as history, is the greatest human being that ever existed.
And the most popular. And the most popular.
You know what I mean? And that's all it is. And then you guys are telling me, no, he's not God. And I'm like, but he is sinless. Your God must be sinless. And there goes the connection. With a little faith, with the faith of a mustard seed, you can move mountains with your very words. And you decide, you decide to look upon me and judge me. Nigga, listen, Packy, I am capable of committing murder. I just haven't killed before. I am capable of lying.
You're not. You're not capable of committing murder.
Then I'm not.
No, yes, you're not. You can kill someone who is.
You're right. You're right, my nigga. I'm not gonna claim to wanting to commit murder, but I'm capable of stealing. I'm capable of lying to you. I'm not capable of dishonoring my parents.
What's your point?
I'm not capable of denouncing that Jesus is God.
What's your point now?
My point is that there's some things that I stand on, right? And some things is the survival of the fittest, Packy. And don't
survival of the fittest. Survival of the fittest. So
yeah.
So you're saying that
I'm saying that
right. It is right. It is right for you. It is right for you to do a little evil to achieve a greater good, huh?
No.
Are you saying that? Because this is the main idea.
No, I'm saying that.
Excuse me, Brinks is here. Brinks is here. The Arab animal is here. See, Brinks is here.
What I'm saying is that look, me believing in Jesus, right? When I do a little evil, God pounds on me because of that one evil. Because I'm constantly thinking that I did something wrong. That's the difference, Packy.
That's the
reason why the evil is kind of hard to do.
Things.
The evil is kind of hard to do. I'm not evil, Packy.
That are made understood.
I'm capable of telling the person, hey, you dropped money. I'm capable of opening up the door, but I'm also
Armando,
capable of doing something.
You are not evil because you are not Arab. Only the evil person over here is an Arab animal whose name is Ibrahim.
Packy, who do you believe in? What is God's name?
Armando.
Pakistani, you know what I did? I just shit out your father in the toilet, man. He looked ugly.
How did you
bring?
Yeah,
where'd you go, brother?
Yeah, what up? Look, man, a beautiful painting of He's a father and mother. Made myself a tea, make the joint. Now I'm chilling with the boys.
Niggas are gangster, dog. That nigga's one of us in Holland.
Baki, Indian. Why do Indians believe in red gods?
It is understood that all through man's history, man has seeked.
What did you say, James?
Ibrahim, give me a second. I'm pissing on your face, so just give me a second.
Don't let me expose your mother's Tinder account again.
It's the invisible things that leave us without excuse.
You have a beautiful picture, James.
Our individual
James,
truth.
Packy has a strength, though. You know that?
No,
Packy
Indian has no strength. No,
you know what I mean, man. Packy's confident.
Listen,
this guy's a security guard.
Individual truths are those
Packy ain't got no problem taking out
we don't really want anybody else knowing about.
Vargas, let me explain.
Go ahead.
One moment, please. Can I explain? Can I explain, yes or no?
The floor is yours.
Yes. Listen, if he lives 10 years in America and I have still that lousy, shitty Indian accent, you don't have strength. You don't have intellect. You don't have nothing.
That's interesting.
Really?
He didn't adapt. right? Is what you're saying.
You should let him keep
Exactly, Vargas.
Yeah, no.
Vargas.
That makes he got a good point.
Just let him keep going. He's digging a hole.
First of all, I just came to United States.
I think he does pretty good though. No, it's not that bad.
One year and few months. I came in January 2015 and I left after 3 months. Then I came back. So excuse me, I've not been living for 10 years. You liar.
8 years, and you have still that lousy accent. You should be ashamed.
I came stupid, ignorant asshole, ignorant animal. I came in 2015. Go back to school and do the math. Go back to school and learn mathematics. Go back to school and do the math. I came in 2015. Then I left. Then I came back again.
Your accent is horrible. From 2008 to 2016, you still
I came in 2015.
Like
2015. Stop projecting your lies on me.
2015. No, don't lie. You fucking low-caste scum. Years and you can't pronounce your name without.
I came in 2000. I came in 2015. How many times should I tell you this? Shut the fuck. And what are you so proud of? What are you so proud of?
You told me a whole different story.
Everyone. Just please make this Ibrahim answer this question. What is it? What are you so proud of? You disrespected a guy who came in first time.
Listen, Cucaracho.
Hey, Packy, I got a question, man. Were you serious with the whole boycotting Armando, not free speech? Did it get serious for like 2 seconds?
Yes, I am serious.
Come
Armando.
on, man.
There is no free speech. No free speech. Armando, you kicked me.
Go back to India.
Just because.
Go back to India, you sewer.
I'm not from India. I'm not from India. Everybody knows that I'm not from India.
Go worship your monkey gods. You fucking Indian scum.
Hell.
Hey, you gotta learn how to light. You gotta lighten up a little bit, man. Them fucking them demons against you, Packy.
Ibrahim, listen. Ibrahim, listen.
I don't listen to low-caste. You're untouchable.
Are you a Muslim?
I don't talk.
Are you a Muslim? Are you a Muslim? Yes or no?
I'm taking that shit.
Are you a Muslim? Yes or no?
You untouchable.
Are you a Muslim?
Listen, you're untouchable. Listen, you're untouchable. I don't speak to you. Use an interpreter. You're a fucking lousy accent, and your smell that comes from your mouth. I don't want to smell it. I don't want to be in the nearest area of you. Shut the fuck up. Please go sip this gunga.
Everybody has a different accent. Everybody has a different accent.
No bullshit.
You ignorant animal. Everybody has a. Everybody has an accent. It has nothing to do with a person.
Yes.
You cannot distinguish someone who has an accent.
No.
Who has an accent?
You have a lousy accent. You're the lousy accent.
There are Japanese. There are Japanese people who are more intellectual than your forefathers could ever become, but they have an accent. They cannot even speak English. That doesn't mean. And excuse me.
But you sound lousy for a 26 years old man. You sound lousy.
Excuse me.
Even slumdog millionaires.
You Arabian Dutch. I am what I am. At least I don't lie behind telling either. You are in identity crisis. You have an identity crisis. No. You have an identity crisis. He goes, tells everyone, I was born and raised in the Netherlands. I was born and raised in the Netherlands. But I have such a shitty accent. They truly say that I am an Arab animal.
You know what?
I am an Arab animal. When Uqsam billah, Haza, I am an Arab animal.
I know what's hurt you. I know what's hurt you. Listen, I am careful.
What is this animal?
You're fucking so jealous. You're fucking so jealous.
Why would I be so jealous? What's so good about you? What's so good about you? Honestly.
Honestly, what's so
good about you? What's so good about? Okay, excuse me.
I look
Excuse me.
great. I have
Fact.
my
Fact.
own small
Fact.
business.
Ebrings is from Morocco.
I don't
Ebrings
stutter.
is from Morocco,
I can show
which
you.
is a whorehouse,
Paki,
which is an international
Paki,
whorehouse
Paki,
in
Paki,
Dubai. In
ask your
Dubai, I
mother.
used
Paki,
Armando.
Paki,
Armando, you have been to Dubai.
mother.
You have been to
Armando.
Dubai. Armando has been to Dubai. Ask Armando. The cheapest
was the
whores
ass lickers
are
in
from
Dubai?
Morocco. The cheapest whores are from Morocco.
Dubai.
Hey, that's fucked up, dog.
The cheapest whores,
No, even a
just
dog won't
they
fuck you,
they
mother.
are gonna come and suck your dick for 50 dirhams.
Go
50
fuck
dirhams.
you. Go
It's equal to like
Indian
$10,
scum.
almost
Go
$10, $15
afford even
from Morocco.
toothpaste, Paki. Don't lie. Afford toothpaste. Don't lie, you fucking Indian low scum.
Okay, okay, be serious, and be reasonable. Be reasonable. Be reasonable. You said you challenged me to recite. You challenged me to recite the Shahada. You challenged me to recite the Shahada. Armando, please be a moderator. Please moderate this. Armando, one at a time. One at a time.
Hey, look, learn how to control them, Paki.
Control what?
See?
Control what? He's spilling shit.
Times,
listen,
he's just
listen.
speaking.
Control what?
That nigga he brings.
Control what?
That nigga he brings
He's being
hard,
rubbish.
dog.
He's being rubbish. Okay, see, these words are constant. Paki, locas. Paki, locas.
Packy's strong though. Hey, Packy did his stutter. Packy's not stuttering right now, nigga.
I don't talk about his stutter.
Packy. Have you ever heard?
If you're a man, I would challenge you to accept my challenge. I accept your challenge. I'm gonna recite the Shahada.
Thank you, God, for not
You told me to recite the Shahada, you motherfucker.
Take the challenge he brings, man.
I'm gonna recite the Shahada. I'm gonna recite the Fatiha. I'm gonna.
I don't even know the challenge. What is the challenge, Packy?
Sometimes you gotta grow inside.
I was saying, Islam is a religion which is created by Arabs to cater their sick desire. The sick desire. Islam is a religion which is pure evil. Ebrings has.
Tell me the desire. Tell me the desire. What is the desire?
Ebrings is so disgusting.
Let me just give you a good
Ebrings personality disgusts you. See.
I'll give you a good indifference of Islam, Christianity.
The Indian guy was here for the first time, and he kept on calling him, "You Indian, you Indian." What are you so proud of? Why you call yourself an Arab, the superior race?
Honest. The difference between Islam and Christianity is Islam says kill everybody that doesn't believe. Christianity says pray for those.
Get the fuck out of here. No, it doesn't. Go read the Old Testament.
No,
look at
I've seen Christians. I have seen Christians.
The transatlantic slave trade was used.
I have seen Christians.
Why don't you guys see the Old Testament like a self-defense and the whole eye for an eye?
You know what? Armando, you know what? Armando, you know what? I'm thinking about.
I have a question for Ebrings.
What book was given to the black people during slavery?
Oh, the Indians from the Ghana, they have no honor. They sell the mother of
Ebrings.
It doesn't matter. Hey, the Bible. The Bible.
Ebrings. What book did they use to justify slavery?
Yeah.
What book did they use to justify slavery?
It takes a big sack of nuts to pray for
the Prophet Muhammad used to have slaves.
I actually agree with the masters giving
the Prophet Muhammad, the so-called Prophet Muhammad.
Muhammad says kill everybody that doesn't believe.
The Muhammad Prophet used to have slaves. He used to trade slaves.
You know what's funny, man? We got to stop trampling over each other.
Stop talking. I want
Christ
to
says,
talk to
pray
James.
for those who don't believe.
Islam promotes slavery.
Hey,
Islam
Ibris,
encourages slavery.
you're the only man in here with the power to get Athena in here, man.
Islam encourages slavery. Right now, in this 21st century, slavery is being conducted by Arab countries. I'm challenging this Arab animal, though Arab animals cannot be civilized, but I'm challenging this Arab animal to have a civilized. I'm not even capable of debating anyone. See, I'm not even capable of debating anyone. See, I'm not even capable. No. I'm not even capable of debating anyone because first one, I'm not fluent in English. Second, I have this stutter. Third, I'm not.
You guys are just gonna grow to hate each other more. Maybe we should change.
Get the fuck out.
I have nothing against
green cards.
What? At least I am what I am. I don't go around and tell people that I'm from Morocco, but I was born and raised in Netherlands. But I have this. I have this accent which I say it is a Dutch accent. Which is not a Dutch accent.
Security guard.
Anyone listening? I earn more than you, stupid asshole. I'm earning more than you.
You are who you associate with.
Welfare job, motherfucker.
I don't live on welfare. You other people live. Go check the stats. Go check the statistics. Go check the statistics. Pakistani diaspora. They don't go on welfare. Pakistani diaspora don't go on welfare. This is the Arab diaspora. They come to the West. They come to the West. The first thing they have to do, they go for the welfare. They go for the welfare. They eat in this place.
Paki, I got something
and they shit on the same place.
Paki, listen how you sound with that stuttering. That is the punishment of God.
They shit in the same place they eat.
God, you stutter.
Paki, who shits in the same place we eat?
Arabs. See, the Arab diaspora. Go check the statistics. Indian diaspora, Pakistani diaspora.
Check this out. I gotta say something though, because that's pretty cool what you said. Look, the stuttering, even Moses stuttered. He had a problem with speech.
Thank you, Armando. Thank you.
Yeah, he had a problem, and it's not a punishment of God.
I didn't even hear you. Vargas, speak.
Moses stuttered. Moses had a stutter.
Will you sew together with your life?
Moses had a stutter.
That's what you will.
Are you his personal assistant?
That's not God.
Are you his personal assistant? You fucking claiming Moses was a stutterer.
I will go
look out of here, you fucking
I'll go
blasphemous dog.
I'll go look for the verse.
Go, man. Get the fuck out of this blasphemous mess. Moses was a stutterer. Get the fuck out of here. Man.
I got one for you.
No, I don't want a slush puppy. I want a pack of cigarettes.
I like the piece in that guy's gas tank, man.
Who is spanking you? Hello?
Becky. Hey, hold on. Hey, this is fast. Exodus 4:10. And Moses said unto the Lord, O my Lord, I am not eloquent, neither heretofore, nor since thou hast spoken unto thy servant, but I am slow of speech and slow of tongue. What?
Yeah.
What?
You know what? Yeah. Okay, Vargas. When the man speaks to God, he stutter.
Hold on, that was pretty.
You're gonna speak to the Almighty God, and you ain't
gonna
stutter.
Paki.
Liar. The Quran says. The Quran says.
Armando,
the Quran says. The Quran says.
I'm not
liar.
I'm explaining something to Vargas.
Liar.
I want to say
something.
Armando, would
you mind? The Arab animal. His own book. The book of the Arab animal.
I want to hear it again.
The book of the Arab animal The book.
Hey, no, Moses did not go.
I want to hear that again.
Moses did not go. Moses was more like, you know, hey, give me my goat. He brings us an asshole. I said, that nigga said, are you telling me Moses went?
Yeah, Armando, would you mind reading that again?
Hey,
you motherfucker, Moses.
You blasphemer.
Listen, you demon. Listen, demon.
No.
Hey, it's Exodus. Exodus 14.
Relax. Calm down, Arab animal.
I just suicide bombed a fucking mosquito.
It's just a suicide bomb. Check it.
In the book.
Hey, James, you can see what I'm screen sharing?
In the book, which is believed by the Arab animal Quran. The Quran, it says, Rabbi Shrah li Sadri wa yassirli wa a'lam uqdatan min lisani.
This is fucking overkill now. This is overkill.
It says.
Hey, everybody. Hey, look, I ain't even gonna say a lie to you. Everybody was holding back. Now, Ebricks don't give a fuck.
I really don't give a fuck, Marcus.
Allahu Akbar.
Armando, have you read what he says about?
Yeah, you know, I was born in Netherlands, and we believe in fucking our own mother.
Hey, listen,
we believe in fucking our own mother. So we go and we go.
When you were cursing him out, you ain't stutter once, nigga.
We go when we go fuck our mother.
But in the beginning, it was
possessed.
On your
I'm
going full retard now.
Baki, you are demon bound.
Hold on, you can't give somebody shit for speaking in
Sounds like a
This is funny.
Cars
this is funny.
Turn off.
How can you
this guy's a clown
that does not speak English?
Oh shit, man.
This guy's a clown.
Fuck up, James.
Shut the fuck up. Only this, because I can only say, shut the fuck up, James. Shut the fuck up, James. I was born in Netherlands. See, I was born in Netherlands. Shut the fuck up, James. Paki.
Listen. Paki. How many rats did bait you, man, when you were driven in the sewers? When you were born in the sewers of the Gunners?
Moses had a stutter. This is true. It's written in the Quran. I just gave you the word. It says, Rabbi Shrah. You know what?
That is who Jesus would help.
This is the true face of Islam.
To help the poor.
This is Islam.
God damn, we bring.
Islam is cool.
Islam is cool.
Stop, man.
Islam is for fools. Islam is for fools. Paki.
You should just record it, and hit play over and over and over.
That shit, man.
That's not even funny. That's not even funny.
Hey, that's copyrighted. Hey, that's copyrighted. That's the shirt that I'm making. I'm making Paki shirts.
Trademark.
I'll be like on the front, I'll be and then on the back, I'll say Paki.
Be reasonable. Hey, Arab animal. Hey, animal. Listen.
Wow.
Hey, animal.
You have a lot of accent, man.
Hada, Arba.
If a beautiful whore offered for $5 with that,
Arba.
I would kick.
Arba, Kamsa, Arba.
Hey, hold on. I want to make a point though. Hey, Paki, are you an ex-Muslim that don't believe in Islam anymore? Yes or no?
Armando.
He isn't a Muslim. He was never
Armando,
a Muslim.
I'm gonna answer if you shut this Arab animal. If you shut this animal, I'm gonna answer.
E-Briggs, hold on. Give him a shot. Go ahead, Peck.
Okay.
Armando, I am a Muslim, and unfortunately,
You're not a Muslim, you piece of shit.
I am a Muslim. Who's this? I am a Muslim, but unfortunately, I cannot leave Islam because this is against my trends. My culture.
You don't have friends. You're fucking
my culture and religion.
Recite the Shahada.
You're fucking super.
Recite the Shahada.
What?
Can you go back to Muslim? Can you go back to your native home of Pakistan?
Your native home.
He's Indian.
What do you mean?
Indian, by the way. He's Indian. He's ain't a Muslim. No, he's from the Ganges.
Hey, he still hasn't recited the Shahada.
He can do that, and he can do the Fatiha.
He can't even tell me
his tongue can.
Okay, honest.
No, you know why? You know why, Biggie?
So basically,
right up on his donkey. Elephant.
And since you know you can't leave Muslim, you're just stuck with it. Is what you're telling me?
Yes, Armando.
How come you didn't turn into a Buddhist, Packy?
So basically you're caught up in a hard place. You basically found that your religion is false or something, and then you can't be an ex-Muslim because the world sees you like a Pakistan.
Yes.
No, Indian.
Armando.
Interesting.
You cannot quit Islam because there is no way out.
You can't quit Islam.
Hey, Packy,
there's no way out.
You can't drink water.
There is the way out.
He said there's no way out. There's nightmare on the street.
There's no way out.
Yeah. Hey, Vargas, can you believe this piece of shit?
You knew this, E-Briggs?
Can you believe this stuttering demon, the double tongue
stuttering demon?
Get the fuck out of here.
He's hard.
My neighbors are looking at me crazy and shit. I have to shut the fuck up.
He said, since I devoted my life for Muslims, I can no longer be a Muslim.
Thank you.
He said a Muslim was a cult you can never leave. I think it makes it sound like it's a nightmare.
What the fuck?
A Buddhist. Shave your head and turn
lying,
into a Buddhist.
Demon.
Hey, there's a lot of Muslims. There's a lot of Muslims that I've seen that.
If I were you, I'd just say fuck it and turn into a Mexican.
And they say the difference.
Yeah, man.
You can go to a big F-150 and get you one of them snake skin hats with some crocodile fucking gator shoes and shit.
Hey, Flatty, you have no content. All you use is fuck and shit.
I used to live
to complete your sentence.
in California, sir.
I used to live in California, but I was deported.
Roll there.
And I was
they love
junkie.
their trucks.
And I was junkie.
And
all I can do is talk about junk and shit. You don't have anything. You don't have content. Go have some content. Go have some content. All you can do is use the words shit and this shit and that shit.
The world is mine, Packy. You never seen fucking Scarface?
You Scarface and shit and this shit and that shit.
That doesn't mean a junkie.
Flatty's a junkie.
Damn, nigga.
I bet you never
fucking Indian.
Hey, Packy, Flatty, you see that? I bet you never seen it before.
He can make him a prison bitch, man. He's gonna make him a Cinderella, man.
Them Mexicans were like my best friends, bro. You know, I used to ride around them big trucks with them.
I used to ride with them, and I used to do with them. I used to just try to focus. Just try to focus. Flatty's conversation. Flatty's whole conversation is all about shit, fuck, dumb, damn, nigga, figure. Dude, listen, I have this server, you walk on my server.
Please hang out with them, bro. The Mexicans are the shit.
Have a look. Have a look.
On everybody, my nigga.
You'll get along with them. They be gang banging.
Gang banging.
No, it's game banging.
What gang bang?
Find out. You'll find out. Go
Hey,
down.
Packy, you got 2 points for me.
What?
You fucking
drive for
locust Indian
Normandy.
scum.
I have no issues with Fladdy, but Fladdy keeps on coming in and saying, "Hey, I have no issues with you. Relax."
What the fuck
My
you
problem
talking
is
about,
with
you low
Ebring.
cousin?
My problem is with Ebring.
Your problem is your whole life.
Because
Ebring
Ebring is an Arab animal.
Your
I have
problem is
problems.
your fucking lousy country. You
Packy,
have
Okay,
no problem.
Packy,
You
you're in
I'm gonna-
America,
you
though,
are
Packy.
beneath
In
me.
America, things work different. You have to adjust
Relax.
your behavior.
Don't
You have to
don't
get
teach me
used to
about
being an
America.
American, Packy. You're no
Don't teach
longer
me
a
about.
Pakistani.
I don't need to
now,
learn.
You're now
I don't.
a wetback.
I do not need. I do not need. I do not need lessons from a person who's been deported from America, who's been living in Colombia.
America.
I do not need. I do
You're
not
gonna
need.
end up like me, Packy, back in fucking Pakistan and shit.
No, I'm not gonna end up like you. First of all, I'm not
Packy.
an
Packy.
illegal. Second,
Packy.
I came under INS.
Packy.
I
You better hope
came.
Hillary Clinton wins, Packy, or else Trump is gonna kick your ass out of there. You
Relax.
better hope Hillary Clinton wins, my nigga.
No, that's a funny.
Hey, that nigga
Bloody,
said-
that's a funny.
That nigga Packy
That's a
said,
funny.
that nigga said, I would never be like you. I am not an illegal. That nigga's a dick. No.
Fucking piece of shit, man.
Hey, Packy be roasted though, dog. He's good though.
Gonna go to hell.
No, what's the
Oh,
point? What's the point of Fladdy being just an ass kisser to this
Packy.
Arab animal? What's your point?
I love animals too, Packy. You
What's
know what
your
my
animal,
favorite
junkie?
animal is?
Junkie?
My favorite animal is the dog. Because
What
you know
happened?
what? The dog is my favorite animal.
Fladdy,
The dogs.
what happened? You just stop using those words. This shit and this fuck. You don't even have words. Go back to school and try to learn some vocabulary. Try to learn some vocabulary and then come on. You're trying to compete with someone who is not even fluent in English. And
Yo, you know you fucked up when Packy got to tell you to go back to school.
No, Packy. I don't understand.
Fladdy, go back to school. Fladdy, go back to school. Back to school and go back to school.
Ebrinks, where you from? Where you from, Ebrinks?
Speak to me in
Morocco.
Pakistan.
I'm from the Netherlands.
Morocco. I'm from the Netherlands. I was born in the Netherlands, but I have this shitty accent of Arab animal.
Je vuile, vieze Indiaanse straathoer. And I said it in Dutch. And you know what that is about your mama? Je vuile, vieze, gore bedelaar. Je kankermoer is niks, een vuile hoer, jong.
Hey, Ebrinks, are you close to?
You just cursed
Are
your
you
ass.
close to Amsterdam?
20 miles, bro.
How many?
20.
20 hours?
And 10 miles from Schiphol.
Oh, okay.
20 miles.
Okay. When I go, you're gonna have the shawarma ready or what? When I go, you're gonna have the shawarma ready or what?
I don't hear you. Wallah, I don't hear you, brother.
When I go to
I can't
Amsterdam,
even understand.
When I go to Amsterdam, are you gonna have the shawarma ready?
Shawarma.
Not only
shawarma.
Not only shawarma.
The shawarma stand you work on.
Oh,
the shawarma stand he's asking about the shawarma stand you work there.
Serving the whole day. That's my.
We're going to a coffee shop, sir. We're going to a coffee shop.
Listen.
All right.
We will have Indians serving. Wipe your ass, licking your ass, dipping your dick, licking your jaw.
Thank you.
You know why? Because I'm an and we have hospitality.
Packy, when I go down to Mexico, I'm gonna look you up. You'll be deported by then.
Yeah, That nigga E-Bricks is a gangster, nigga. You heard the we'll be fucking your bitch. That is called
Man,
house
that nigga said we're going to a coffee shop. We're gonna have an Indian serving us. That's fucked.
That's fucked up, man, my nigga. I got fun about that.
That nigga's a gangster. That nigga shot.
Oh man. Man, I wish he were here, man.
Oh,
that nigga doesn't want to be American. He said he didn't want to be American and shit. I'm like, fuck that. You gotta adjust.
Listen, bro. I know people here. They come from Poland. They come from all over the world. And in 5 years, they speak the Dutch language. They have a slight accent. These fucking illiterate, stuttering bastards. 20 years in America, and he can't even have a normal, decent accent. Fuck him. Deport him now. Not even a boat.
Correction.
Fuck out of here.
I came in 2015. Then I left.
Shut the fuck up.
I came in 2015.
Shut the fuck up.
Then I left.
Believe me, I can
came
deport
back.
you.
It's been like 9.
Deport you.
I came in 2015.
I can
then
deport
I left.
you, brother.
Then I came back.
No,
E-Brings can't even write.
I can deport you.
E-Brings can't
Listen,
even write.
Bucky, I can do something with. I can show my location.
You call my
location, Bucky. Shall I show my location?
You call me an illiterate, but you can't even write.
Listen, you fucking shit
You
sounded
always,
piece of
it's
shit.
been like from 9 months. He's running away on me.
Hey, Packy.
Packy.
I'm gonna go visit you, Packy.
Who's this?
Packy.
That's Big L.
What should I bring? What should I bring you?
Who's this, Fladdy or Big L?
Should I bring you some drugs, or should I bring you something else?
Yeah,
man, what kind
Fladdy.
I can bring you some Ritalin pills.
Please stop addressing me. I don't want to talk to you.
I can bring you some Ritalin pills.
I don't want to talk to you because I have no issues with you.
You can have some good time with them pills.
Fladdy, I don't want to talk to you. You go serve yourself with these pills.
Hey, Packy, you live near Anaheim, right?
No, he lives down there by what was it?
I forgot where he said.
Oh, he left us.
Oh man.
That asshole needs to get laid, man. Fucking virgin raised asshole. Get the fuck out of here, man. I swear, man. People like this in Holland, really, with my friends, we would smack them around, man. But for behaving like a prick.
That's right.
It doesn't matter.
That's right.
Really?
Hey, have you been to the red light district? Or is that blasphemous?
Brother. No, it's not blasphemy. Everyone from the age of 13 years old, you go with your older brother, we're going to show you some ass. No problem.
Okay.
Yeah. I have 2 older brothers above me, bro. I drove
really?
those suckers. Yeah, man. When they were drunk, I drove them with their friends. When I was 15, you must be 18 to drive. My brothers were drunk partying. I went with them, drive them there, smoke joints with them.
Oh, man.
Touch titties when bitches were drunk in the car.
Dang.
Like a kid, man.
Listen, Packy. I'm talking to this nigga Packy. Packy, you from Anaheim, right?
Yes.
Is there a lot of Indians there? I mean, Packies?
No,
right?
Not that much.
Lot of Spanish people, huh? Yeah, we all over California, man. How far are you from Disneyland?
25
minutes?
25 minutes.
I'm gonna go visit you one day. Don't worry, Packy.
Sure.
We're gonna take you to Disneyland.
Would love to.
All right. I'm gonna go meet that nigga Flatty too.
Man, I need to go to Medellin, man. Cartagena.
Medellin.
Colombia is a beautiful island. Colombia is a beautiful land, man. They have beautiful islands in the front of Colombia, man.
That's right.
Wow. Amazing. Paki, stop stealing, you fucker. Run. Oh, was it your work, security guard officer? Stop.
Oh.
Stop. Drop your.
Oh shit! He fucked him up for that shit. Oh man.
Oh man,
bro. Poor Becky.
Shit. Oh yeah, it sucks to be him, man.
Bro.
Oh shit.
Becky, if it makes you feel any better, I have a habit of talking too fast sometimes. So, I mean, come on.
Becky, we're not laughing at you. We're laughing with
looking
you.
At the mirror.
Well, I'm laughing at him, but you know, it's not in like.
Well, I'm far much better than this.
Becky, the type of nigga that goes to Home Depot and sits on the fucking on the kitchen shit and takes a picture. Like, look at my new kitchen.
Oh man, it's literally fucking trying shoes in the Foot Lockers and taking selfies.
Niggas at a car dealership saying, "I just bought a new car." That nigga test drive so he can pretend it's long.
Oh shit!
Y'all going to hell, bro.
Man, I'd rather go to hell than spend one day packing shoes, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Packy, what's wrong with your shoes, bro?
Don't worry, Frank. You're going to hell. Don't worry.
He walks barefooted.
Don't worry, Brinks. We are going to hell. We all Muslims are.
Hell.
Yes. Don't worry, we are going to hell.
No, man. You're already in hell, man.
Oh.
There you look in the mirror. Hell for your eyes, man. God damn.
Hey,
at least I'm not.
That's a
at
song.
least I'm not. At least I'm not living. At least I'm not living on welfare.
Hey, brother, I'd
Even
rather live on welfare and have this.
You are living on welfare.
Then you're fucking.
You are living on public funds. You are living on public funds.
I love public funds.
What are you so proud of? What are you so proud of? Are you proud of being an Arab? Are you proud of being an Arab animal?
I'd rather have public funds than ass licking Indians, Arab
kind of
asses
seed you were,
shit
Packy?
out of. You're fucking low caste Indian. No country wants you. You're fucking shit at.
If Larry, I'm not talking to you.
Listen.
Relax.
Oh man, that's
I'm not talking to
shit
you.
stain of the world. You fucking stuttering demon. Get the fuck out of here, double tongued demon.
That's right.
Every time he tries to lie, he stutter. Every time he starts to talk about something religion, he starts to stutter. It's a demon in disguise.
He talks every time he talks about religion, he stutters. Every
Gotta
time
be
he
careful
talks
of
about
our
he is
choice
saying lies.
words. We all fall
He
short.
is lying. He stutters.
Becky.
But I don't understand. If I was born in the Netherlands, why
Packy.
am I
Packy,
speaking
you're not
like
in the
an Arab
middle.
animal?
Packy, you're in fucking.
I don't
USA.
understand. At least I don't lie to people. I am what I am.
Yeah.
Buddy, what I am, I am. I don't lie to other people.
Packy.
Other people, every time he lies, he
American,
says
bro.
Indian.
Pak, 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 pak,
You're
pak,
not
pak,
American. You're
Packy, that's how Americans fucking beat each other. They make fun of each other. That's how people stay together.
Listen. Oh, you
That's how people
Indian.
become friends, Packy.
Listen.
Packy.
You got triggered, Packy.
If you go see this,
Get the fuck out
if you go see my recording,
You might as
if
well
you
just.
see go my recording from me as an Arab Dutch, my name is Ibrahim. I'm an Arab Dutch.
No.
I was born in the Netherlands and I was raised in the Netherlands.
My name,
But if you go see my recording, all I'm saying the few words and I keep on repeating them. I keep on repeating them. I keep on repeating them like Daddy Baggy, Lucas, Indian Paki.
Lucas, you are Lucas. Lucas. Having a picture of a dog instead of his wife or his girlfriend.
Like trying to sing,
Get the fuck out
trying to
of
sing
here.
the song.
He brings be a man.
Shit, man.
Be a man.
Fuck off, man. No, you are too, man.
He brings be a man. Accept my challenge. He brings be a man. Accept my challenge. Accept my challenge. Answer my question. Answer my question. I'm just gonna ask you one question.
Be a man. You're below me. You're below me.
I am just gonna ask you one question.
You can't speak to me, Lucas.
Why in Islam? Why in Islam? Why in Islam? See, this is how.
You started
this guy is dead.
You know you like that.
Hey, Packy.
Packy loves it.
Since you're from Pakistan, how does it feel living around nothing but Hispanics?
Hispanic are really good people.
Packy, where is it that you live at? You live in Carson?
No, I live in a very good place, Cyprus.
Yeah, dude, he lives in Cyprus, dude.
Oh shit, there's no fucking Mexicans there, bro.
Yeah.
No, in Cyprus there are Koreans, Asians.
I told you.
Yeah, but the area, dude, like
people from New Zealand.
We have Polish fucking people. White people, bro.
And we have white. We have white
and shit.
We even in my compound.
He starts lying.
That nigga lives in Orange County. There's a lot of Hispanics.
What the fuck you mean compound by? What's that mean?
Townhouse, I think he said.
Oh, townhouse. I thought he said compound. I'm like, what the fuck?
He said the compound. He said the compound.
Compound, and is there a terrorist fucking village there?
Yeah, fucking with your compound.
I thought you were asking me genuinely, so that's why I was asking you.
Yeah, we were
no
asking
one
you
takes
genuinely.
you serious.
I was asking you genuinely.
No, but no one.
Me too, Packy. Me too.
What's
Me
your
too,
problem
Packy.
with me?
Me too, Packy.
Do you have?
Packy.
Do you have?
Smell?
Do you have a problem with me?
You smell.
Do you have a
You
problem
smell.
with me?
You stutter. You stutter.
Ibrahim, be a man.
You stutter.
Be a man.
You stutter.
I have the stutter.
Stutter.
I admit.
Stutter.
I admit.
Stutter.
I have the stutter.
Stutter.
Okay, I have the stutter.
Stutter.
I have the stutter. Oh God, I have the stutter. I admit that I have
the stutter.
Okay, I admit.
That was funny, man.
Said, oh God, I have the stutter.
I started.
Bro, Packy's gonna go outside and jump out a window and shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. I hope he lands on a concrete floor.
No, bloody, I'm not a junkie like you, so I won't do such things.
God damn, we can't play.
He keeps on calling me a junkie. I need a fix. Hey, Packy, I need a fix. Can you send me your dog? I can trade him for some rocks.
Hey, rest in peace to
Wow,
Packy's
man.
dog.
At least a brick in his dog and two in his
bloody, that's why they deported you for selling drugs?
No, for kicking Pakistani's ass.
Damn, nigga.
Oh shit, you double tongue speaking demon.
Tongue speaking demon, that's not even a word. That's not even a word. That's
oh, you fucking illegal shit.
You fucking illegal shit. You fucking illegal shit. At least I am what I am. I don't tell other people that I was born in Netherlands.
Packy, I can change my location. You can see it directly. So we do a challenge. Let's open up our location. Can you hear me? Let's open up our location that everyone can see where we are.
Camera?
No, location on your Hangout.
Why should I do
Yeah,
that?
then you can see where I am,
Then
and then
we
everyone
call
can
the
see
INS on
where
your
you
camera.
are.
It doesn't matter where you are.
Give me your GPS. I'm gonna call the INS on you.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter where you are.
I'm gonna show you I'm gonna show you what Mexicans are made of.
It doesn't matter.
They're gonna pop your cholo, cabrón. They're gonna pop your cholo.
better run for the border, eh?
I'm not giving my personal information to this Arab animal.
He thought about that nigga. Motherfucker. That nigga Packy nigga as fuck.
So,
Ronin.
Running. You will be running, Indian scum. Wait for the MS-13. Man, MS-13 doesn't take kind shit like this.
Could you please shut up for a second? Could you please shut your Arab animal mouth for a second?
Oh man, Arab animal mouth.
Mouth.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking piece of shit.
Damn.
You fucking piece of shit. Hoerige kankerjoren.
Hey, Arabian Dutch.
Hoerige
Listen.
kankerjong.
Listen, Arabian Dutch.
Kankerjong. Vuile riolat. Yeah. Kankerjong.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? That you didn't come out the vagina of your mother, but out her ass. Normal people come out the womb, you come out the mama's ass. That's why you have a disformed head and you smell like shit.
And you lost your hair while coming out of your mom's vagina?
No. I lost my hair when I saw your mama's Tinder account. God damn,
so my mom's Tinder account made your hair made you go bald, huh?
Yeah. Bucky, I use your mama's saliva for my ass.
Hey, it sounds like they put tape over Packy's mouth.
Man, he has still pieces of shit in his tongue and so excuse him, big girl. Yeah. The toilet paper was out of the 7-Eleven, so he used his tongue. Thank you, come again.
God damn.
Slurpee.
Slurpee.
Slurpee was funny.
Key. Oh shit, man.
I love you, Packy.
Yeah, Packy. I would deport your ass in a heartbeat. I'm not even lying, bro. You know that. I will kick
you know that. I will deport your ass in a heartbeat.
There is a terrorist. Kick him in the nuts. Man, I will be so fucking harsh on you. Man.
Ibrahim, you should go back to school and learn something and go and search it out the Pakistani diaspora. The Pakistani diaspora in the West.
Packy,
I don't have a lousy in the West is more educated,
so I don't
has a much better living than your Arabs. Do you know the first thing these Arabs do when they come to these Western countries? The first thing they do, apply for welfare.
Yes, of course.
He cannot answer me. You cannot answer me.
Are you jealous,
Packy?
Are you jealous?
All you have this.
Are you jealous Packy? Are you jealous that we get welfare and you don't?
Is that an answer?
Are you jealous?
Is that an answer?
Packy, are you jealous?
Is that an answer? Is that an answer? Yes or no?
Jealous?
Yes or no?
Packy, are you jealous?
Why would I be jealous?
You stuttering demon.
What's so good about you? What's so good about you?
Listen, Arab refugees get a house in Germany. Indians live in the jungle of the Calais, in the forest. They expelled your family.
Why would I be jealous?
Last week.
What's so good about you?
Indian,
why are you so proud of yourself? Why you call Indians as a
ask
low
Melissa.
Caste?
Because you are low caste. You are low caste.
Low caste.
Becky, look at your head. Iron. I saw your security guard picture. Puked and I shitted myself. Goddamn. It's worse than eating curry, man.
I'm earning good. I'm working as a security. As a matter of fact, I am at work right now. Unlike you living on welfare, living on public funds. I work. I pay my taxes.
You're a security guard. How can you talk at work now? when you're securing malls. You fucking lying piece of scum.
I'm gonna show my face right now, you motherfucker.
Show
I am
your
at
face.
work.
Show your face.
I am at
I want
work.
to shit.
I
Show
am
your
at
face.
work, you motherfucker.
Show your face.
I am at work.
Show your
Can you
face.
see?
Show your face. Show your face. Show your face. Show it again. Show it again. Huh? Omar Martin strikes again.
No. And now he brings, man up. He brings man up. Show your face. He brings man up. Show your face. I just show you that I'm at work.
Melissa, that's not work. You're sitting at the Slurpee bar, you motherfucking cunt. Show us again. Show us again.
No.
I dare you.
You
show us again.
It's not your turn.
I'm not gonna show you. I only show girls my face.
Go to you. YouTube,
I'm not
forward
homosexual.
animal.
I'm not homosexual, Paki, like you. Show us your face, Paki, again. I need to take a shit now. Again, please, slowly. Slowly, Paki. Alsjeblieft. Slowly, Paki. Show us your face. Omar Martin strikes again.
This guy is such a coward.
San Francisco, watch
This guy
out.
is such a coward. I just showed him my face.
Indian ink closet.
I just showed you my face. I just showed you my face. I just showed you my face.
I showed my face.
Now
Yeah.
show us your face. Show us your
only
face.
To Melissa, Atina, Sakura knows my face. Not your face, honey boo boo.
Show us
I'm not
your
gonna show.
face.
No, Paki. This doesn't work like that, Omar Martin.
What?
Shut the fuck up.
What does
What?
Omar Martin have to do anything with me? You
was
see
also
this?
security guard.
You see,
And
you
he
bring.
was a refugee from
You're just
Pakistan.
rambling. You're just rambling.
No.
Yes.
These are facts. Was
This is
Omar
not a
Martin a
fact.
security guard?
This is not a fact.
Was
It's not a
Omar
fact.
Martin
It has
a
nothing to
security
do with
guard?
me. It has nothing to do with me.
Hey, Jose, you bitch nigga, your bitch. Plus, you bitch, I fuck her on my balcony. We watch the moon eclipse. We do unusual shit. She gonna need lube for this cause. I must stick it in her maximus gluteus.
Oh shit. Where's the little shit stay?
Where did this
Paki.
shit? Where did this shit?
Hey, Paki, did you know that Omar Martin?
Paki. Hey, animal. Hey, animal, listen.
I dare
animal.
you. I
animal.
dare you.
Animal, listen. Animal, listen. Relax. Animal, listen. Relax. Relax. I accepted your challenge. Show us your face. Show us your ugly
No,
face.
not to you. Not to
Show
you.
us your
No, much prettier
bald-headed
than you.
ugly face.
Man.
Show
Much
us your
prettier
ugly
than
face.
you, Paki.
You said.
Paki, much handsomer than you, boy. And
You're not handsome. You're just ugly, bald-headed Moroccan who's going.
Athena. Paki, ask Athena.
I don't have that much time to go around and ask that.
No.
he
Okay,
brings-
now shut the fuck up.
Who are you?
Listen, ask Athena.
Accept my challenge. Show us your face.
He is top flight security of the world.
Show us your face.
Yeah, man.
Show us your face.
He's the BA of the. No, not to
Show
you,
us
Paki.
your
He's
face.
protecting us from the Jews.
Paki.
Show us your face.
Paki. No, not to you, Paki.
Ronin.
Burn your soul. I
Ronin?
love your hate. Your lousy security
Ronin,
job.
sir,
And by
could you hear me?
Stop.
Ronin, sir, could you hear me?
No, he doesn't understand you.
Ronin,
He doesn't
can you hear me?
understand you.
Ronin, can you hear
He
me, sir?
doesn't understand you. No. He doesn't want to Slurpee.
Ronin?
Omar Martin.
Ronin?
There's 7-Elevens in Holland.
Ronin? Oh, I think he's on. I can see Ronin, but Ronin?
Paki, no one wants to talk to you, you fucking shit, smelly shit face. Accept it now. Paki, no one wants to talk to you, you fucking lousy piece of shit. God damn. Paki is a smelly Indian. Paki is a smelly.
Oh look, he learned how to unmute himself. You're fucked now, Packy.
Paki is a smelly Indian. Paki is a smelly Indian.
This ignorant animal didn't even know how to unmute himself.
At least I don't stutter.
Oh God.
At least I don't stutter. Paki.
At least I don't stutter.
Paki.
Dude, I was born with a stutter. That has nothing to do with me.
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
Paki, how do you pick up girls?
Hello, I lost my mic. I got it back on again, please. What were you saying on Pakistani?
Sir.
Sir.
One question. Please. One question. Is working as a security guard.
Working.
Please. Working as a security guard. Let me ask this question. Let me ask this question.
Come at the closet.
Hey, allow me.
Come at the closet.
I mean,
Armando, please.
Come at
no
the
shame,
closet.
Packy. At least you're working. At least
Please.
you're not living off the government like a lazy fuck.
Okay. Working as a security guard, paying taxes.
It's the worst kind of job what the man can do. It's the lousiest job.
I'm waiting for my evaluation. Once.
How can you talk to your supervisor?
I don't stutter.
Yes, you do.
I stutter while I'm talking on the phone.
Yeah. People who stutter never stutter on the phone. Only stutter in personal.
No, I don't stutter that much in person.
You
I don't stutter that much in
yes,
person.
You do.
Hey,
lousy accent.
Listen.
No.
Listen, Arab animal. Listen.
No slurpee.
Whether I have an accent, whether I have a shit face, it has nothing to do. It doesn't distinguish me as a bad person.
No,
I am a good person. I know that.
You're not a good person.
I am a good person.
If you were a good person, you wouldn't stutter.
Oh, that's so lame. Okay, Ronan.
No, that's not lame.
Okay, let me ask.
There's a punishment of the God Almighty. He gave you an ugly face.
Okay,
Ronan
is a reasonable person. Ronan is a reasonable person. I really.
No. You can't help for. No.
Excuse me.
Listen, you lousy.
Ronan is a reasonable person. He has experience.
No.
Lived his life. He has served in the army and everything.
No.
I will accept his opinion. I will accept his opinion.
Hey, Packy, listen. The way you presented Ronan was disrespectful as fuck. You basically say he old as fuck.
Yeah, he missed everything, man.
And he said Ronan, he has lived his life.
I didn't mean any disrespect. But
that's fucked up, eh?
You're gonna get fucked up now, eh?
Yeah, man.
We're gonna fuck you up, fool.
Hey, Armando.
Fatty, I'm gonna get my cousin pillowcase on this fool right here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give you a poo-too, man.
Mando, at least.
Mr. Peanut Butter.
Armando.
That nigga, Mr. Peanut Butter. Peanut butter.
No, don't let them get to you, Packy. Just chill out for a little bit.
Not on the list forever.
Packy gotta hit that reset button.
That nigga's over there running away with every comment. No, but you.
Please control this animal, please.
That nigga's like,
control this animal. Please control this animal.
Listen, Vato. Ese.
Packy, you can't be trying to tag me in, Packy. You better get in there and fight, nigga.
Armando, yeah. I'm gonna ask you because he's not.
No.
Armando, please,
no.
Please let me ask a question from Ronan.
Please help me, Armando.
Please, Armando.
I will suck your Cuban cock, taco, tortilla, red.
Armando, let me ask this question from Ronan.
All right, go ahead, Packy. Go ahead.
Okay, please control this animal. Okay, Ronan.
Okay, talk
You
without
like this
stuttering.
shit too, though. Becky. No,
Talk
you
Ronan,
without
sir.
stuttering. Talk without stuttering, demon.
Okay,
And
Ronan.
without that accent.
Okay,
Durka,
Ronan.
Durka, Durka.
Ronan.
I will
Sir.
kill you.
Yeah, Thomas, back in
Man. Yeah,
Sir.
Paki.
Working
Over.
as a security guard, paying taxes, and it's a really difficult job.
He lied. He lied.
Work,
God punish him
working,
again with a lie. Stuttering
working.
demon. Every
Okay.
time you stuttering
Sound like
demon.
he's
Working,
sound like he's gonna throw
working
up.
as a security guard,
Yeah.
and I just
He
proved,
sounds like he's gonna throw up.
and I just proved by showing my video
Only
that
liars
I am at
throw
work.
up.
I am at work,
No, Paki.
working as a security guard,
Paki.
and paying
Paki.
taxes.
No, Paki.
Compare to living at a place on welfare, living on welfare, and smoking joints. Which one is better? Who is doing?
Smoke weed every day.
See,
Smoke weed every
who is the better person? Okay,
No.
who is the better person in comparison? Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna know, Paki,
My
I'm
name
gonna
is
explain to
Paki
you.
and I don't
Paki,
work. I just pretend I work at the security
Security
job.
guard. This Arab likes to smoke weed and get high. Paki, I have a great job, a nice house, a lots of women, all things you dream of, I have. So that's why you attack me all the time. And you know
Lots
it's
of
true.
women. Lots
Now
of women or goats?
Oh, ask
Women or goats?
Paki, I can afford goats. I can afford, doesn't matter. I got Arab money. What do you have?
Arab money. We
I have
getting
money,
Arab
but I'm living on
money.
welfare.
You fucking,
I
security guard.
have money,
Hey,
I'm
hey,
living on
Arab
welfare.
money.
We getting Arab
Yeah,
money.
I love Arab money. Selling
Arab
packages
money.
on the streets and getting welfare, nigga. So what's wrong
I'm
with
living
you?
in California. I'm living in a rich county. I have a house.
California.
is bigger
I have a house.
I'm in California.
I live in
California.
California. California. You fucking lousy sounding demon. Sucking. Oh, Paki, I wish I was in California. Kick you in your nuts, man. Just kick you in your nuts, Paki. Shit.
Kick me in your nuts.
Paki, we have MS-13 in Holland, brother. I swear
You
to
can,
God.
you cannot.
You heard they got the
cannot-
Mara Salvatrucha.
They got
eh?
MS-13 in Holland?
Fuck you up.
Brother, how do you think the Yayo comes to Europe and who's selling them?
Yeah, you guess there with the M.
Hey, la
crazy
onda is
shit.
forever, vato.
That's
Man,
right.
what do you think of it? How do you think the Yayo from Colombia and nah, get the fuck out of here. I can hire someone to kick him in the nuts. Just to kick him in the nuts.
I'll see you in
Fucking
NFL.
nose scum.
I'll see you in El Tidino, fool.
That's right.
Gonna tear you up a second. A-hole, pendejo. Oh, man. Shit. I love to see Paki's shit being turned in training day. How does it go? With Denzel Washington, whenever your shit being pushed back, Paki? He doesn't answer someone. Fuck it, man. Going to bed, some packages, wait for nice white women to come. Let Pakistani work for me. Oh, man, a great life. La Honda lives forever, I say. Brother, you should. I swear, man.
La Honda lives forever.
Man, I love the movie.
Right?
Blood
Yeah,
in,
that's
blood
from
out, man.
yes.
Blood in, blood out.
Yeah, blood in, blood out, bro.
Man, that movie was
gangster, bro. He knows all the fucking old
real
shit.
nigga.
Hey, Cinderella, go fetch you some other fella.
Yeah, that's funny. Hey, Cinderella, go find yourself a fella. That nigga's gonna fuck the shit out that nigga.
Man, I was 12 years old. My brothers were 14, 15, coming home with the video VHS that time. Put it in. Man, it was some good days. And I'm going outside doing the same shit. Only in a different country.
That's right.
Culture, man. Don't give a shit. But I had my education, bro. That was my ticket out. From my parents' house, they wanted an education diploma. If I didn't go to school and didn't get my grade, my father wouldn't fuck me up. Believe I'm not gonna lie about that shit. It was tough.
That's right.
Sometimes people need a tough hand to finish up an education. But the rest on the street, wow, bro.
That's right.
Oh, guys, can you hear me?
Even the singing. Bucky, sing for us a nice Indian song. Bollywood song.
Out of animal.
Bucky, sing us an Indian song without your Indian accent. I dare you, motherfucker. I double dare you.
Guys, could you hear me? Okay.
No, Bucky.
Oh, brothers,
Bucky.
oh, brothers, my days here are done. This Arab animals have taken my life. But what does it matter? To all men must die. I have tasted this animal's wife. I've tasted this animal's wife.
That sounded great, Bucky. Really, brother. Wow, man. Why don't you make us a singer, man?
Brother, excuse me, I'm not your brother.
Bucky, why don't you go to sing, man? On the corner of the street like your mother.
Brothers, oh brothers, my days here are done.
If she can't suck dick, she begs, man. Bucky, go help your mother in the corner of the street. Attract clients.
Damn, nigga.
Man. How many tricks can you get with that sound, Bucky?
At least I have a mother. You don't even have one. You don't even have one.
Bucky, my
you
mother
are born for
has
God.
a name. Your mother has a number. You fucking low-caste scum. You know what?
Your father raped a goat, and you're a product of that rape.
At least he had... No, at least my father could afford the goat. Your father molested you. You know what your father did to you, Bucky? He couldn't afford milk. He let you suck his dick to get some protein. Suck it, man. You're the greatest dick sucker of India, man. That's why you get those cheeky cheeks. Sucking semen. Fucking asshole. Did he have an accident or something? He fell down. Oh, there he is.
What are you so proud of? Being an Arab or being an animal?
No, Bucky. Listen, you Indian worship animals. Even if I was an animal, you worship animals. So what does it make you?
Stop projecting your lies on me, because I'm not an Indian. How many times did I tell you this?
You're a rat worshipper, Indian.
Accept my challenge, Ibrahim. Accept my challenge.
I know your kind. I know your kind. You can't do the Shahada. You can't do the Fatiha.
I'm going to do the Shahada right now.
Do it.
Armando is going to witness this. Armando, are you willing to be a witness? Are you willing to be a witness?
In this holy matrimony?
Armando, yes. Are you willing to be a witness?
Yes. In this
I'm
holy
going to accept this challenge. Yeah. I'm going to accept this Ibrahim's challenge, but he is going to answer my question. Armando.
I'm listening.
Armando. I'm not talking to you, animal.
You animal.
Yeah, we're all listening, Packy. We're listening. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay. He is challenging me to recite the Shahada. I'm going to recite the Shahada. But once I'm done with the Shahada, he is going to answer my question.
Shahada and the Fatiha. To be a proper Muslim, you need the Shahada and the Fatiha.
I will do the both.
Proceed.
I will do both.
Yes.
I'll do both.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I will listen.
Armando.
If you make any mistake, Paki,
Armando,
Arabic.
witness this, okay? I'm gonna recite the Shahada. Okay. Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah ashhadu anna
Wrong.
Muhammad abduhu wa rasuluh. I'm not an
wrong,
Arab.
Wrong. No.
How do you expect me to pronounce Arabic? Perfectly.
Here you are demons. No. And Pakistani Muslims can say the Shahada in Arabic.
They cannot say the Shahada. No, they cannot say the Shahada.
Pakistani Muslims say it in Arabic. You ain't a Muslim. You started over
No,
the wrong.
no. We call him Khuda, and you guys call him Allah. That's the difference.
No.
It's a huge difference.
You're lying. No.
I'm lying. I
Listen,
said,
you
I
Indians
swear that.
No.
Okay,
In
first
which
of all,
language,
I don't like.
Which language?
I don't like reciting Arabic language. I don't like reciting
because you can't.
Arabic language.
Because you can't.
Language of animals.
Because you can't.
Arabic language is the language of animals. So
Why do you know?
Why Arabic language?
Yes, Pakistani. Yet you can't.
It's
yet
the
you
language
do it.
of sick, perverted
Pakistani. Yes,
people.
you do it. Yet you do it. That's why 3 million Indians
I
wiping
just-
Arab asses.
I just recited the Shahada. I completed my task.
You didn't.
I completed my challenge.
No, you didn't.
Ibring.
You didn't say it good.
Okay,
No, you didn't say good.
Ibring,
You didn't
go
say good.
swear on Quran. Go swear in the name of Quran that I didn't recite it, the Shahada.
I swear on my father's eyes and my mother's
No,
eyes.
go say, go say.
Pronounce good. You're nothing.
I swear on Quran.
I swear on the Quran
that Paki did not recite the Shahada.
I swear on the Holy Quran and Allah and Muhammad Rasul. They didn't pronounce the Shahada. You didn't know how to say it. You fucking low-caste Indian.
Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah.
Indian. You're nothing. You know. Wrong. Like you was trying to make you with the mother when he was using a stick. He brought it on the wrong end of the stick. And you were born out the wrong side of your mama's side, from the ass.
Well, this is irrelevant. This is irrelevant. I was born by a stick and was born on the wrong side. This is irrelevant and illogical.
You know why you start? You know why you started? Lack of oxygen. When your mama squeezed the buttocks, your neck was stuck.
God damn.
God. No, I completed. I completed my task. I completed my challenge.
No, you didn't.
I completed my challenge. No,
you didn't.
No, Ibring.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Why this religion of peace? Why this religion of peace?
No, you didn't.
And the religion of justice.
Mm-hmm.
Justice for all, I would say. This religion has such an inequality that a man can have 4 wives. Is it the perversion of Arab?
Listen.
Is it the perversion of Arab?
Listen. You fuck with dumb shit Indian son of
a man in Islam can have 4 wives.
Listen.
Is it because Islam was created by Arabs who were forward?
No.
Is it because of that?
Listen. Why Arab can have 4 wives? Because we can afford that, you lousy piece of shit. That's the difference between us
you can
and you. You're
afford
fucking
it.
beggar.
You are admitting that a man can be
a man can have
unequal,
4 wives.
Unequal to women. Women cannot have 4 husbands.
It's no problem.
Can women have 4 husbands?
No. You know why? Let me explain.
Why? Because women cannot afford it.
Listen. You cannot trust something that bleeds for 5 days and can die. You understand what I'm saying?
What? Say that again.
You can't trust someone what bleeds for 5 days and doesn't die.
Oh, see, this is bleeds apart.
You don't know your movies, you motherfucker. You don't know
Okay,
your
I'm
movies.
gonna ask you another question.
Listen, Paki.
I'm gonna ask you another
I'm gonna
question.
explain you.
I'm gonna
I'm
ask you
gonna
another
explain you.
question. Why
Yes.
Muslims? Why Muslims, specifically you Arab Muslims, are attacking those who helped you in the time of need? I am referring to the refugees. The refugees, RAPEFUGES refugees.
No.
The one who are raping the ones who helped them.
No. You know what it was? That was giving love back. There wasn't rape, you fucking
Given love back. See, this is on record. This is Ibrin. This is the Arab mindset. They believe that raping someone is giving love back.
There's no problem, I say. Paki,
see,
listen,
Ibrin,
you dipshit.
Even though, excuse me, I should be given credit. I should be given credit because even though I'm not fluent in English, second, I have this stutter, but this is the third time I have exposed you. One, when you said that Mary was raped. Second, when you said that we cannot trust someone with 4 wives, 4 husbands who can bleed for 5 days. Third, you are saying that raping someone is giving love back. So Ibrin, relax. Ibrin, I just proved my point. You are an Arab animal, and that totally is a depiction of the Arab mindset.
Paki.
I refuse to be a Muslim.
Refugees.
I am not a Muslim.
We don't want you.
Fuck Islam.
Commit suicide.
Fuck Islam and fuck your Allah and fuck your Muhammad.
Commit suicide.
A coward.
Commit
A rapist, which you guys created. He wasn't a messenger. He wasn't a messenger.
That's right.
He was a pedophile. He was a pedophile. You know what? He didn't even exist. Muhammad didn't even exist.
There you go.
You guys created this guy. You created this book. You call Indians and Pakistani locals. They created your world. They created Dubai. They created Saudi Arabia. They helped you guys. You lured them. You Arab animals. You lured them.
You ain't getting a green card, Paki.
Why am I getting angry on this Arab animals? You can't even answer my question. You can't even answer my question.
This is not going to help you with INS.
Ibrin,
I know you're trying.
Even though I denounce Islam, I'm gonna go to heaven, and you're going to hell for sure.
Give me green card. Give me green card. I hate Muslims. Give me green card. It doesn't work that way.
I don't need a green card. I have a green card. I paid for my green card. I came to this country on IS.
You don't have it, Paki.
I came to this country on an IS.
This YouTube movie isn't going to
I came to this country on NVS 5 visa. That's an investment visa.
Paki, stop
you put money in the you put money in the Federal Reserve. They issue your family a visa. Okay. Don't worry about green card.
This is a miracle right here, dog.
Paki, slow down your horses.
Your Muhammad was a pedophile.
You were
Muhammad is a
Muhammad.
You
actually Muhammad never existed. You guys created Muhammad. You guys created Muhammad. He didn't even exist. Maybe he was a prophet. He was everything, but you guys created this.
Listen, Time Magazine.
You guys created this. Qala Rasulullah al-Kareem.
Listen.
Arab al-Makhmeen, and Arab will be the animal of this country.
Papa. Listen, Mohammed was recognized by the Time Magazine of year of the best man of the millennium. And you denying that? That shows you your oxygen lack. When you was born from mama's ass. Time Magazine. Time Magazine.
Hey,
Time Magazine. Do you know Time Magazine? Yeah.
Check the Hangout messages.
I don't do that, man. Fuck this shit, man. Okay, I'm gonna check. Hey, listen, this is his mother's paper Tinder account. This is his mama's paper account. Oh, this is a shame. Listen, this is a goddamn thing. You see, it's nothing. One moment, man. If you see his mama, you will get rebuked. This, you can show you that this is nice.
Religion of peace. Religion of rape, torture, loot. Religion of deception.
You're ancient European, you're nothing.
Religion created by Arabs.
Doesn't matter. You just start
superior.
And you start talking.
I have a big house. I have women. I have women / goats.
Pronounce
Urdu.
God damn it, boy. You have a shitty life and you will always be nothing.
Inshallah, I'll be much better person than you, Ibrahim.
You are born at your mama's a-hole.
You live on welfare. You are living on public funds. Excuse me, you are living on public funds. You're living on food stamps. You're living on welfare. I work.
Fuck up, you silver.
I work.
Accident.
I work. I pay my taxes.
I hope you get an accident. Deliver your
Armando.
Deliver your slurp.
Armando, listen. I'm gonna give you a fact. Armando, I'm gonna give you a fact. Let me speak. Let me speak, you illiterate. Let me speak. Armando, Muslims are some million, 1 million or something.
Armando.
0.1% of the population. Armando, Pakistani Muslims are much. We are very less than these Arab animals. Because most of these Arab animals are coming from different countries. But we are more loyal and patriot than these Arabs. Go check. They are Pakistani serving in the Marine Corps. They are Pakistani serving in the army. They are Pakistani. Let me. What's this? What is Paki thing?
Paki, this is Mama's Tinder account. Guys, this is what I found from his. Go to Armando's. Go to the hangout, please, and you see his picture. And I told him.
I can. I'm driving right now. I'm driving right now. Unlike you Arab animal. I just coming back from work. Not like you, sitting in it.
Like this.
Damn, he brings.
Sitting in his council apartment, smoking joints on welfare. I'm gonna buy some coke. I'm gonna flip some coke. I just got my EBD money.
Hey man, how many? Hey,
she's a
who
beautiful
uses
woman.
more razor blades?
That's a beautiful
Who
woman.
uses more razor blades? Your mama? That is mother. That is his mother from India. Believe me, #1 prostitute.
Indians are much better than Morocco.
Paki, believe me, nigga, you can never be like us. That's it. You're condemned. You with that lousy accent, with that lousy attitude.
Who is us? Who is us? Excuse me. Who? Who is saying that us? Who is saying that us? Please, what do you mean by us? Who are you representing? By us, they.
I represent
we.
These nuts.
Dude, I don't want to be an animal, so I'm better off.
You are an animal.
I'm not an animal.
You are yes, you are.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Prove us you're not. Yeah. Yes, you are. Prove us you're not an
See,
animal.
I am so happy right now. I am so happy right now. Number one.
How can you be happy with that ugly face?
I am really happy right now.
How can you be
Even
happy with
though
that ugly face and the closet
I
job?
consider myself to be someone
Paki,
below
Paki.
average intelligence, I consider myself to be someone below average intelligence, but still,
no,
I have
Paki,
to stutter.
Paki.
I'm not fluent in English,
Paki.
but I have made this Arab animal to admit, to show his real
you
face,
didn't do
what
nothing.
he really believes.
You did.
Mindset really
Paki,
is.
you didn't do.
The Arab mindset is
Paki, you
that
didn't do nothing.
that we are superior. Number two,
Paki,
that
Paki,
when we were
I am
raping
superior than
those
you.
people who gave us refuge,
People was
when we were attacking them, we were giving our we were returning the love which they gave us.
Gave houses.
Which they
Even
gave us.
after that
Third,
rape, they
few
still
weeks
gave
ago,
houses. Can you believe that?
this Arab animal,
Even those women were raped according to you, and they still give us houses. What does they give to Indians? A kick to the
they give you houses because they pity on you.
Yes. No,
they pity on you.
Do you know what?
Come back. You have this crocodile tears. Crocodile tears. Hada. I don't have house. Hada. Give me a house. I came from Syria. Bam, bam, baboom. They pity on you.
Paki, your mother that was her outfit in the jungle of Calais in France. Where is your mama live now?
Listen. This shows your character.
Where did you
this is your character.
And they give us houses.
This is your character.
Incredible.
This is your character. But you are continuously going against my parents, my mother, my father. Not even a single time I said anything about
your father is a refugee.
About your parents. Because you know what? They had nothing to do with that. You came out like this. They had nothing to do with that.
DOD.
Get the fuck out of here. You want to go
Got
to the
that
US Marine Corps?
UFCTV.com.
DOD.
I'm done. I'm not saying another word. I'm so done.
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking
I'm so done.
demon.
He continues repeating
Get
this
the
word. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
Fuck out
That's not even a word. That's not even a word.
Hey, Packy holding it down though, my nigga. Even with the whole, he's holding it down. He brings.
You watch UFC, Pecky?
What?
Hey, I watch UFC.
You watch UFC?
Nigga, I do.
UFC, no.
He doesn't know nothing about America. He doesn't know about Kimbo Slice. He doesn't know jack shit.
He's a Kimbo Slice.
He doesn't know jack shit about rest in peace, Kimbo Slice. I was a big fan of the motherfucker. He could fight on the streets, man. He doesn't know shit about America, and he claims to live in California and to be an American citizen. Get the fuck out of here.
Excuse me, I never said an American citizen.
Ain't American.
I never said that I'm an American citizen.
You ain't American, nigga.
Stop lying.
Get the fuck out of here. If you don't know Shaft, you don't need to get out of the country, you fucking local.
You don't know shit. You don't know shit. Unlike you. Unlike you,
I like you.
I don't tell other people that I was born and raised in Netherlands. But the truth is that I came with the refugee boat. They dropped me in Holland. So now I'm staying there. See, I'm Dutch. Why don't you guys believe me? I'm Dutch.
Bucky.
It's okay. I have this Arabic voice, this weird animal voice, but still I'm a Dutch. I am Dutch.
Accent, Bucky.
I was born in Netherlands, but I'm different.
Oh, Bucky, you're butthurt refugee.
I'm an animal.
Born in the gummage.
I'm an animal.
From the anus from his mother.
And you know the streets of Dubai have this Moroccan hookers.
Check, please. Can anybody hear me?
I love to trigger this Pakistani piece of shit. Oh man.
Can anybody hear me? Mic check.
Guys for this left.
Triggered? What triggered my head? I'm not triggered.
Okay, so nobody can hear me?
I'm just getting fat.
We can hear you, Hank.
These are facts.
Okay. Guys, do you mind if I say something real fast?
Go ahead.
Hey,
I was in the chat portion in the YouTube chat, and they claim that millions of years was science. So I pulled up the scientific method, and the very first thing that you do in the scientific method is observe a phenomenon or make an observation. And I want to know, how can you observe millions of years?
I didn't get the first part.
Because you can't pass this on to me and me observe millions of years. So how is millions of years science if you can't even get past the first step of the scientific method?
That's right. Hank,
So
you
let
know what
alone
science
all the other steps,
tries
you
to
know, forget about all the other steps. You can't even get past the first step. So you can't even observe millions of years. So it turns out that this is actually a religious belief that millions of years have come and gone. And it's not science. Science is knowledge. Like, if we say something is science, it means that we know. Like the sky is blue. We know the sky is blue.
Yeah.
That's science. We can all observe it, repeat, test, repeat, test, repeat. Identify the variables, test, repeat. This is empirical science. So this is real science. Yes, go ahead.
Hey, can I say something though? Because this is funny. Check this out.
And now I'm saying this. See, I'm done. Why don't you guys believe me? I'm done.
What you know about that?
I have this Arabic voice. It's animal voice, and still I'm done. I am done. I was born in Netherlands, but I'm different.
You're butthurt refugee.
I'm an animal.
I'm an animal. You can make a rap sound of that, man. I'm an animal.
That's gonna be the hook. I'm an animal.
World police needed this fucker, man. Really.
It is the funniest. This is the best day ever, dog. Nigga said,
I can trace back time using the scientific method.
That nigga said I was born in Netherlands.
Time backwards,
but I am
by observing a phenomenon. This dude's talking about time travel backwards, and I'm lost.
Hey, he said I was born in Netherlands, but I am different. I'm an animal.
Fuck you. They can deport me, Vargas. That's why I'm different, brother. I got the Dutch citizenship. They can deport jack shit from me. I can do everything I fucking want.
Streets of the fire, Turkish, Moroccan,
I love the trigger this Pakistani piece of shit. Oh man.
Can you hear me? Mic check.
What trigger, man? I'm not triggered. I'm just getting tired. He's not bad.
Guys, do you mind if I say something first? Go ahead.
I think I'm gonna unlink one of these devices and link my device up.
Hey, dog, you think that shit's dangerous?
What?
You think snatching up that account is dangerous? The UFC's on top of that shit.
Nah, as long as you don't play it.
They'll grab all your shit, right?
Yeah, if you like play, you know what I'm saying, then that's when you have a problem.
Right.
Okay, you can watch all this shit online. I didn't know that.
Hey, Hank.
Yeah.
What if the alibi would be my friend? Go ahead, Big.
Can you show me the curvature?
No, fuck that shit, dog. Hey, what if I played with the alibi of the fact that a friend gave me the, like, we're sharing the email. I don't know, my nigga. That UFC shit will be raw, nigga.
James, can you show me the curvature?
I have it, dog, but it'll be good not to pay for it.
I don't know, because I got a couple of accounts that they're paying for something, but I don't know what they're paying for. I don't know if they're paying for The fight pass or the pay per view. But you see right here, like I got a couple accounts that are
the fight pass is for free. All of them.
No, this is paid right here. This is next bill date, November.
Yes,
Nobody can, Big L.
Okay. Hey, what? Nobody can. Nobody can.
I got one. You know what? I got one for like February 2017 and shit.
Fatty, can you show me the curvature?
Hey, there's a curvature on the on your teardrop. There's curvature on one single drop of water.
I can prove the curvature.
Okay, Ronan is found his mic, nigga.
Can you show me?
Okay, right now, if you go to live streaming YouTube and bring down your filters and hit live, you'll find the International Space Station live stream, and if you can prove that wrong, you will become a billionaire. Go get your money, Mike.
Wide angle lens doesn't prove curvature.
You can make billions of dollars right now if you disprove the live feed from the International Space Station on YouTube. Go get your money, Mike out.
Nobody's going to give me any money for proving that they're using fisheye lens cameras to fake the curvature.
Disprove it. Disprove the live feed.
Hey, I got a problem with that though. How about if it could cause you to get
on YouTube? You will make billions of dollars.
Yeah, you say that, but I think he'll fuck around and get murdered.
Oh, I guess Hank went to go get his money. Mike out.
They will shoot you before you collect it.
Yeah, they'll kill your puss ass nigga fucking up all that money.
What do you think?
Man? They'll be like a pizza man. Kill him.
Kill him.
They will send. Why wouldn't they be able to take me out?
Millions of nigga, they got a lot of money behind that idea. Hey, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you, Ronan. Though, look, what gets me, it's the astronauts in the space with how they brush their teeth. They get a little like they squeeze the water thing and it turns into an automatic bubble. And you know what I'm saying? I think that's harder to create than to fake. You know what I mean? I just think it's harder to create that. So
Bill Nye the Science Guy once said that
he's right on the fact
just the
that
paperwork alone. Sorry, go ahead, Ronnie. Go ahead, Rhonda.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Just the paperwork alone.
Yeah, Bill Nye the Science Guy said just the paperwork alone proves that we really are going to space, because we wouldn't be able to afford to fake all that paperwork. Now, if this is the science guy's one of his answers for space, all I gotta say is, yeah, right.
Answer. Right.
Like they got $19 billion a year. They could take $1 billion and fake all the fucking paperwork they wanted to fake.
Yeah, but can I say something?
You want that, Armando?
Yeah. What about the Van Allen radiation belt?
Yeah, I don't think we can get past that. I posted a video last night where it was 4 examples of them saying we can't get higher than low Earth orbit. I'll post it again if you like.
No, that was mine.
I do kind of though, but I think the UFC is like real heavy on that shit.
Listen, they can go to.
No, I'm saying though. I don't know. I know you'll be able to use it, like probably on your phone and shit. I really don't know because you know what I'm saying? I haven't used this shit in a long time.
Yeah, my nigga. Yeah, if you don't give a fuck, dog. Yeah, if you don't give a fuck. If you don't give a fuck, I mean, is it, Yeah, nigga, that shit could be used. That shit only allows it only allows one device, my nigga. It just sucks.
Oh, fuck that. But the moon landers, Kubrick made those films in the studio, I think, if I'm right. So there's a lot of lies, there is a lot of deception. NASA never straight answer.
Who said that?
Me, Brinks, Hank.
You're a good man.
What did you say?
You're a good man. I don't think Pecky's going to agree with me, but I'm just saying. think if you can figure out that the moon landing was fake, you're doing good.
Well,
Socialism, I think that we're the most awesome group of people ever, and I'm trying to get away from that.
Oh yeah, shit happens. But I really don't think they went to the moon. Who's sleeping? Who's snoring?
Yeah, me neither, dog. You heard? I think
Yeah,
the moon
man.
landing was.
Someone snoring in my house.
I think the moon landing was a little fugazi, but I don't. Yeah, I don't think they've never been out of space though.
The moon landing was a fugazi. Goddamn fugazi, believe me. But you know when we will find out? If Russia and America gonna get a heated debate about who went where, shit gonna be exposed. Because
I
Russia
think it kind of was halfway already because.
You know what? Like, I also think that the whole moon landing, or maybe the whole world is a hoax. But all I know is that we were normal one time, then a bunch of shit started happening with these fucking with the Middle East, right? Them niggas been causing havoc.
No, brother, listen. This shit,
I know.
Listen, sorry to interrupt you. This shit, World War II never ended. People thought World War II ended, but it never ended. It was always because we had new enemies and America became fascist Germany. Believe me.
Germany, exactly. I believe you.
Vargas, because America was fighting the German because of the race law against the Jews. But what about the race law of the African Americans in America who were neglected? So they only took the eagle of Germany and put it on the American flag. And they took everything from Werner von Braun, the whole everything, put it right there in America.
It makes sense to me, man. I knew, like, it feels like it's Germany won. It feels like it, like the whole idea of the cartoon artwork, like the way Germany ran everything. I've seen. That's what I like. I like documentaries and shit. And I've seen and I've seen dead bodies laying all over in a city called ghetto before we even said the word ghetto. And now we call ghetto. You know what I mean? And I saw the transition. It is Germany.
Y'all know why they call it the hood? Because in the hood, you don't know your fucking neighbors. It's just.
Who's fucking sleeping? Who's fucking snoring, man?
I got somebody sleeping over today. I let my friends sleep here when they drink, so they don't have to travel.
Nigga, Rick's like, who's sleeping?
Okay. Who's sleeping? No, but Vargas, if you see the flower, Pakistani, if you see the flag parades in Nazi Germany, and you see the nationalistic habitats of the Americans waving flags, putting them in the house, it's all one-on-one Nazi Germany. So man, it's farting or sleeping, man. This is horrible. Who's this?
And it seems like Germany though.
I'm muted. Nobody's farting or sleeping over here.
I think that's James.
Yes, man, it's James.
Catching some Z's, James. Somebody
James
snoring over here too.
Out. Snoring devil.
Hey,
I held my breath so y'all can hear it.
Hey, I've always snored. So when I was in school, my nigga, I used to be scared to go to sleep, right? And I say fuck it, and I'll go to sleep, my nigga, and I'll wake myself up out of the bitch. I used to wake up fucking. I used to wake up shocked.
Man, I slept with my brother in one room. So every time I start snoring, the fucker woke up and punched me. So that I turned the other side around. So I never. He taught me well. Since then, I stopped snoring. Believe me, I slept 10 years with them in one room. Every time they start snoring, came out me, bam,
Stop snoring, motherfucker. Let me sleep.
I mean, I snore sometimes, and sometimes I don't snore. But nigga, that nigga David Simpson, dog, that nigga was sleeping like a baby, dog. That shit was funny, dog. This nigga look innocent, my nigga.
Yeah, man. Like a doll, man. It was like, yeah. Demons, man.
Nigga look soft as fuck sleeping, my nigga.
Yeah.
I heard Flatty fall asleep in this bitch too, dog. Hearing that nigga snoring. One time, my nigga.
Ow.
Man, I snore also because I smoke weed. When you smoke weed,
Hey, y'all see this? See what I got?
What? See what?
Right.
You see my screen?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Is that
the
the Death Star?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
I'm playing a game called Skyrim. It's like knights and dragons and magic and.
It's funny, though.
Hey, Wankers, do you know Werner von Braun?
Say it again.
Do you know Werner von Braun?
No. Who's
Werner
that?
von Braun.
No.
Who is the father of rocketry?
No.
If you Google that motherfucker, he was responsible for the V2 rockets who bombed England. The Americans took him. He was a Nazi scientist. With the when NASA was sending people out to space, you can see that fucker standing with everyone beside him. Werner von Braun.
We straight up robbed Germany of like.
We screwed Germany. Becky.
They probably would have won if we wouldn't have got involved.
Listen, Hank. The Germans were beating communism badly, yeah?
Yeah, I
And
agree with
America.
that.
And Patton, I love that man Patton. If you see it, if you read his book and see his documentary, he didn't want to attack Germany. He wanted to attack Russia.
Right.
Those Bolsheviks killed 60 million Russians, eh?
Yeah, nobody
Unbelievable.
ever talks about that. I commend you.
And Hank, do you know the Holodomor?
That was the other one. That was the one for the Ukraine, sir. You know your history.
Oh man, I loved World War One, World War Two. I've been to the. I'm gonna.
Sorry about the snoring.
That's right.
Oh, is the nigga you're talking about, Hank?
What you talking about?
So I was snapped.
You was snapped.
I was kicked out.
No, you wasn't, because you won't be able to come back in.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Hey,
I'm just too high. This is von Braun.
This is him, right?
This is the Nazi scientist, one of the thousands they took to, what do you call the UFO zone?
Area 51.
Exactly. There weren't UFOs, there were Nazi scientists at work there. That's why they said UFOs, so that Americans wouldn't feel guilty about working together with people who gassed people and committed genocide. And this is one, Vargas, can you hear me? This is one of many.
Research is what I'm doing when I don't know what I'm doing.
Believe me, brother, you should Google Operation Paperclip. Believe there's not.
I know about that one though.
What is Operation Paperclip?
But what I'm saying is, you know what's funny?
What is Operation Paperclip?
Is the name of the thing like Operation Fishbowl? And it got you guys. It's just funny names, dog. So it makes the person look foolish.
Listen, Operation Geronimo for Taliban, for Osama bin Laden. They could make up an Arab name. Why Geronimo? Why blame the natives?
Yeah. I know about this. I'm understanding what. Yeah, this is what conveyed me too, man.
This is
I was like, yeah, Americans lost their souls when they never lost. So you're telling me they never killed Hitler then, right? You're telling me they never killed
Hitler. I'm thinking he went to Patagonia, Argentina.
But he didn't die in the hands of America. Is what you're saying.
He didn't die in Germany. He didn't die.
He didn't commit suicide.
He didn't commit suicide.
Okay.
There was a plane left the day that Berlin was fallen. A plane left from Berlin, and 4 weeks later in Argentina, 2 U-boats arrived. One was hold on and arrested the people, and one slipped through.
This man knows real history. Guys, you will do well to listen to him.
Interesting.
No, he doesn't know history. He knows it because on that plane, his mom was with Hitler, and he was banging her.
Bucky, at least she had the white cock instead of a beggar cock like your father.
Yeah, Manu, I'm gonna go. But before I leave, I'm just gonna say this: that I was born in Netherlands. I was born in Netherlands, but I'm different.
Before I leave.
But I'm different.
Yeah, but you're so jealous of me.
Hey, you said I'm an animal. I confess. I confess.
Yeah, that was. I'm gonna make it a ringtone. I'm an animal.
Hey, you know what? Hey, I see strength in you, Peggy. I understand. I understand what peaceful. I understand. I understand that you found yourself a sinner. You're just saying it in different words.
Excuse me. Ebrings is not peaceful. He's not calling himself a sinner. Ebrings is a pure animal.
Bucky, I would fuck you up. If you act like me with my friends or in the pub, I would fuck you up, boy. Believe me. I'm not peaceful.
I have trash.
Fuck you up so
I have
hard.
trash Arabs and they're faggot. They don't even have the strength. All they can do is beat their wives. All they can do is beat their wives. That's it.
I love that.
They don't have the strength. They don't. See. He's admitting that.
Ask Mike Tyson.
He's a wife beater. Wife beater.
Yes.
Arab animal / wife beater.
I beat up pussy. Beat the pussy up. Beat the pussy up. Beat the pussy up. Pussy up.
I was born in
Whisper song.
I was born in Netherlands, but I'm different.
Nederland, Bucky. Nederland.
I was born in Netherlands.
Animal.
I was born in Netherlands. Jealous cunt. You know, people are jealous from me. This is in my head. This is in my head. This is in my head. People are jealous from me because you know why? I believe that I'm a superior race.
Security guard.
I was telling Hank about Germany and Nazi and fascism, and we Arabs believe that. We Arabs believe that and we are superior.
I was.
Oh God, I don't have the strength. So I'm gonna go buy Armando, buy Hank, buy Ronan, buy Ronan, buy Big Al, buy Freddy, and
roll with the punches, man. Fucking good here.
And he brings. See you in hell, because you Muslims are going to hell straight. You Muslims are going to hell. Thank you.
Your face is hell.
Thank you, Arabs.
Your face is hell.
Thank you, Arabs, for sending us to hell.
Bye, Pucky.
See you in hell.
You were born in hell, Pucky. Your mother's milk was in hell.
Bye, bye.
Womb was in hell. Your mother's womb was in hell.
He brings start writing. You can't even write. Start writing. I'm so done.
I don't need to stutter.
Bye.
Stutter. Pucky, how do you pick up girls?
I'm gay. Remember? I'm gay.
Yeah, you like Omar Martin, security guard. You like Omar Martin, security guard.
Omar Martin.
You're gay. You go
Omar Martin 2.0.
Homosexual.
Omar Martin 2.0.
You're a fucking gay for your security guard. Get
You're
the fuck.
Fucking gay boy. Go fuck yourself.
You love to suck dick, Bucky. When you was a little boy, you sucked so many dicks, man. He's gone. Let's talk, Hank.
All right, dude. There's going to be some snoring in my background.
All right.
Sorry about that.
Hey, what? No problem, Hank. What do you think about the attack on Pearl Harbor?
I think it was provoked, honestly. I don't think that. Okay, I think Germany and Japan, they were two together. Like, okay, they were fascist. So, like, all of Japan would like fight and die. They didn't care if they died. They would like. They were ultimate warriors. They had the warrior spirit, the whole kamikaze thing, the whole fight to the death thing. They were too powerful, and in my opinion, the Catholic Church wanted to wage war on Germany for what they did in the Martin Luther Reformation, and also in Japan for rejecting the heliocentric model. Now, this is just my opinion.
Okay, so do you know why? What happened? The Japanese and the German weren't Nazis. Do you know who the Nazis were? That were the French, and the English were the colonization of Southeast Asia and Africa.
Yep, that's a fact. That's why Africa has so many English name areas.
Exactly. That's why I'm not done. I'm not done. Sorry. Do you know what happened with Japan? Japan was fighting communism. Communism was sponsored by the French and the British in Asia. That's why China became communistic. Germany and Japan were fighting the Bolsheviks and the fascists of English and the French colonial power.
I'm with you so far.
What?
I agree.
And that's after the German and Japanese war. The English lost the colonies. The French lost the colonies, and America became the sole superpower with 1,000 forward bases. They kicked out the French and the English out, and they put an American flag on it.
This is what I think. I think that America is the military branch of the Vatican. The Vatican is the religious branch, and the City of London, not in the UK, but in France. There's a place called City of London, and it's the financial arm.
I know. Do you know that no one, the Queen and the Mayor of London have no sayings about the inner city of London?
I agree.
You have the Vatican, you have the inner city of London, and they have the Washington, D.C. What does these three all have in common?
City-states. They're their own countries.
Exactly, Hank. And they are ruling the cabal. And the higher echelon, well, we all know who they are.
It's a mixture of people. You know, we want to say that we know that it's just these guys or just these guys, but...
No. You're correct, Hank. You're correct. It's not about ethnicity or religion. When you have billions of dollars, it's all about billions of dollars.
Right, so we can't point our finger to one group of people and say, it's just them. If we wipe them out, then we'll be free. No, it's an octopus that has many arms.
But in defense of us, if you're going to follow all the names from the IMF and the Federal Reserve, and you see lots of fingers pushed at one side, but it's not just their fault, believe me. Because a lot of us, of our countrymen, helped them. It's all for gains, money.
You see videos of people getting Rothschild on camera.
That nigga knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, he's having a good sleep.
He's having a great sleep.
Okay, so you see videos of people walking up to Rothschild and saying, hey, man, we know about the New World Order. We know what you're doing, and we're not scared of you. Those are the dudes that are the front men, the people that you see. There are people standing behind them, telling them what to do that we don't see. That's the real apex of the pyramid of the New World Order.
Do you know where the Bilderberg group was invented or was formed?
I'm not sure.
It was, I don't remember when, but it was on Jekyll Island. I know that for sure.
No,
It was in Holland.
What? You're talking about the Federal Reserve?
No, I'm talking about the Bilderberg group.
Oh,
the
okay.
We rules.
I thought we were talking about the Federal Reserve. Okay.
No, it's about the Bilderberg group, one of the most influential groups.
Yes, we know.
And that was formed in Holland by the grandfather of the current king. So.
By the grandfather of who?
Willem-Alexander, the king of the Netherlands, the current king of the Netherlands.
That's really interesting because I've always thought that it would have been formed here in the States.
No, man. If you look at the formation of the Bilderberg, it was started in 35 miles from my home, 35 miles from my home, and it was formed by the royalty of Holland and with the industrial power and the wealthy of the world. And that's why they call it also the Bilderberg, because of the hotel where they stayed in Soest. I think it was Soest or Utrecht, but Soest. There was the formation of the Bilderberg group.
Well, these people, everyone thinks they are, but it's really the people who give them orders and tell them what to do. Like some people say that Beyonce is the Illuminati, and that's just absolutely ridiculous, in my opinion.
Beyonce is just a shield, just a puppet.
Right. Just like Obama.
Everyone, listen, Hank, your Congress and the senators, they are not representing the people, they're representing the lobbyists.
And the people aren't educated enough to know that we have the right to lobby against the lobbyist.
Your people have the right, according to your own constitution, to stand up and to remove this tyranny from your country without violence.
But the people are heavily intoxicated, entertained, and fluoridated. They don't know they're assholes.
Exactly. And you know what? So they're all puppets locked up in their own homes with the laptops on their laps or the iPad on their laps, sitting, trolling on the internet, but in real life, they're all getting screwed.
I'm guilty of it too, I'm no different than anyone else. I'm sitting here playing video games. We've all been entertained. And we've all had fake education / indoctrinations.
Education, you know what? I liked education. I liked my school for social contacts. That's why it's important for schools that you go to school for your social contacts, for your social behavior. Don't expect to learn something really going to help you in your future job, except when you're at university. But schools are meant for social contacts. And to fill up your brain.
Hey, I agree with that shit 100%. So that's the best part about it.
That's the best part of school, social contacts. How you behave with your schoolmates, with other people.
Hey, Hank, has he been drinking?
Yeah, he had some drinks before he went to sleep. He passed out.
Yeah, you can tell by the snoring, bro. That's a drunk man snore right there.
That's an angry drunk man snore. Just mute it, man.
Yo, but Hank's a good guy, letting him just like knock out there instead of sending his ass home. Driving.
Oh man,
drinking and
Hank
driving.
is a cool good. DUI.
Nah, fucking death.
Man, he lives pretty far away. And instead of him going all the way back home just to go back to work, figured fuck it, he got off tonight, he works in the morning. He can crash on my couch, no big deal.
No, that's awesome.
But yeah, the history that we learn in school, Columbus discovered America. Get the fuck out of here. He didn't discover shit. He didn't discover Indians. He fucking, rediscovered some old shit that he probably had a map for. And he said, hey, look, I'm going to prove the world is round. He already had a map on how to get here.
Hank, the Vikings and the Africans, the Egyptians, they all knew where Latin America was. The Vikings knew where North America was. It wasn't rocket science.
Right, I totally agree. There has been found depictions of African faces in South America. And the only way that you get those is if Africans were there and they said, oh, look at this guy's facial features. Let's carve it in stone. And of course, the Vikings, as you call them, they were sea warriors. They were like explorers. And they could handle the cold because they were from the cold.
Hank, those Vikings, they were very different than the newer European Christians.
Yeah, I've done quite a bit of study on the Vikings. I do have Scandinavian blood in my ancestry.
I've been to Denmark, I've been to Norway, because it's not far from where I live. Especially Denmark is just 500 miles. We went there for Legoland. Shit. When you hide the crazy stuff. It's great. Scandinavian people are great people, believe me. But they don't accept you directly. You must prove yourself.
Yeah, they're wary of foreigners. They don't want to be erased. They want to maintain their heritage.
Not just by foreigners, also from one city to another city. There's a huge gap. If you live in Stockholm and you go 15 miles from Stockholm, you're in a whole new sector. And if you go further up to north, you see, Lapland we call it, but it's more Asiatic people with blue eyes, Eskimos with blue eyes. Then very strange people live there. You should Google that.
What's it called?
Lapland. The people of Lapland. North Norway and North Sweden.
Yeah, I see what you mean by the Asiatic. They look like white Asians.
Exactly, Hank. Exactly. If you go to the northernmost of Europe, it's amazing how it looks.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a descendant of these guys.
No, you're from the southern parts of Scandinavia.
So my grandmother said she was ashamed because the Vikings came and raped one of her ancestors, which is probably true because she's British.
Well, the Vikings and Arabs did a lot of business in those days.
Take what you can, give another back.
Yep. Hank.
Yeah.
In the 1600s, you had the Dutch pirate. His name was Jan Janszoon, aka Musa Reis. He was a pirate. He was caught by the Turkish. He became Muslim, went back to Haarlem, became a Moroccan Muslim, all this. He laid siege to the UK for 5 years. And in those days, they raided with the northern tribe. They raided everything, and they sold them in Africa and worldwide. Incredible. If you see the history of Europe, it's always been in trade in people or in everything. If you can pick it up, you can trade it.
Yeah, it's amazing. I'm looking at these pictures of the Scandinavians, and I can see, like, my grandmother. She has like white hair. She's so blonde.
Yeah.
It's almost identical.
Yeah, man.
And then my other grandmother is Cherokee.
Yeah.
Or half Cherokee.
Cherokee of Cherokee?
Cherokee, Native American from Tennessee.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, those natives were screwed badly.
Believe me, I know. It
Man.
sucks.
Fucking hell. It's like the Aboriginals, man. And did you know that the Australian government listed the Aboriginals till the years in 1970s as Flora and Fauna Act?
As what?
As flora and fauna, like flora and animal pack. They weren't considered. They weren't considered human. If you killed an Aboriginal on the road, it wasn't punishable like you killed a white Australian. Till the 70s, they were considered as flora and fauna, like bisons and kangaroos. They were protected by the nature law, not by the human laws.
Damn, dude. How can people not see? Like, you and me, we probably don't look the same. Obviously, we don't have the same genetics. But if you take all of our skin off, we look the same.
Bro, the skin color, listen, if God wanted us to, or even wanted us to be all black or white, he had done it from day one. We all races or everything, we're all here with a certain purpose. And there is no difference between you, Vargas, or big or flatty, nothing. The only difference is behavior, your mindset. And some kind of mindset of people or behavior of people, I cannot tolerate. I hate that. So, that's it.
You know, often we look at mind control as something that's bad, but if you're controlling your own mind, that's a good thing. If someone else is trying to control your mind, that's a very bad thing. So, like, for a really long time, I've been trying to control my own mind and take control and, like, maintain my composure. Like, don't get upset, don't react emotionally, and it's hard to do, but it really is mind over matter. I mean, you really can control yourself.
You can absolutely control yourself. It's what you said, mind over matter, and it's power of.
I disagree. The flesh is weak.
Okay. No, it's not about the flesh. It's about your mindset.
Listen, the flesh is weak.
No, man. It's curiosity that makes us weak.
I don't know.
Really, it's our curiosity. We love to look for something new, for fresh impulses. It's all nature, man. And you can control that, but you can also lose yourself in that and let everything go. Then the shit can go real wild, real fast. So.
It's not my wife. Merry Christmas.
What did you say, Hank?
A Merry Christmas in the chat said, it's my wife snoring.
No.
That's funny.
Hi, Mary. Merry Christmas, Mary.
That's right.
But a lot of things, believe me, Big, I'm a bit older than you, but when you become 30, your way of thinking will change if you're willing to study, to learn life, not from television, but from traveling and interacting with people. Believe me, you learn a lot of from traveling, brother.
I have not traveled enough.
Hey, I agree with that a lot, though. You heard? I agree with that.
Believe me, because you can see not just the differences, but also the many things
Yeah,
we
it
have
humbles
common.
you. It humbles the shit out of you. It's like,
exactly.
Oh my God, I had it all. Or, you know, like, I don't know. All right, would you say America is better? Well, I mean, I have no idea how you live. Everything.
Well, depends what you say better.
Can,
What depends what you
hey,
mean by
E-Brings.
better.
Yeah.
E-Brings, you have the freedom to carry weapons?
No, but I don't want that, Vargas, if I'm going to be
Nobody
honest.
has it, right?
No, only criminal and police. That's it. And people
I
who
don't
go
need
to...
it here. You know that? I don't need it here neither.
Believe me, because I'm going to tell you why. A lot of people can handle a gun mentally, but you have a lot of social, mentally handicapped people who can't handle the power of a gun.
Right.
And that shit makes me afraid. I'm not going to lie to you, because you have done between 25 million and 40 million Americans. They have an IQ of 50 or 60, and they own a gun. That shit is dangerous, man.
So you think Americans are stupid as a whole?
No, not as a whole. Hell no. Americans live only for America, Vargas. They only think about America. You can become a world citizen if you travel like what you did. But the most Americans don't go out of America. They're stuck in America.
You know, I really understand what you mean about the Americans with the low IQ. I deliver pizza, so you ask them directions to your house, and they cannot give you directions to their own house. And they don't know their left from their rights. And one bitch signed the pizza box instead of the credit card receipt, and she gave it back to me like I was going to take the pizza box back to the store. So I understand what you mean by Americans and their low IQ. I come across it every day.
Hank, it's not about Americans. That's why in Holland, I don't want people who have a low IQ to carry a gun. We also have our stupid people here, but they don't have guns. So what? They go on the street, they become drunk, and they're gonna fight, and then you fuck them up.
Right.
Vargas, when I drink,
I feel you. A hold of your pussy will be like, all right, take out the gun and shit.
Yeah, man, that shit is duck and dive, man. That shit doesn't happen here all the time. 50, 60 years time. But in America, you never know. One's gonna grab a gun or an AK-47 or an AR-15 for what? For a pussy, man.
Well, here it's illegal to drink and possess a firearm at the same time. Like you can't drink one beer and then touch a gun. Like it's illegal. People get locked up for that.
But how many people have a gun, and how many of them are controlled, or they have a sobriety test? How many people get drunk, use antidepressives in-house, they get cray-cray, and they grab the gun and they go out on the streets? You can't stop that shit.
That's right.
And that is the only thing what makes America, and one thing, very vulnerable, because the power of stupidity, if unmanned, well, that's a great weapon.
And the propaganda being pushed, desensitizing your moral values, man. All they're doing is watching. It's like they're just pushing, and they're pushing you and pushing you, and some people just break. I mean,
it is triggering.
That's why I told you. I've said it before, man. Like, there's times that I'm driving, and I imagine myself hitting the people that are walking on the sidewalk, and I'm like, why am I like this, man? And I'm like, that's that Bugs Bunny show.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? All those cartoons I've seen have desensitized me.
What do you think about the war games on the PlayStation or the Xbox? Everyone thinks that he's a soldier.
Yeah, I know. Right.
They spend hours and hours on the Xbox, and I have a friend who's somehow addicted. Smoke weed, play fucking games. Really, at some time, you really need to let that shit go because it fucks up your brain, man.
That's why I mean I played that shit for like 2-3 years, and it was Call of Duty though. But
yeah,
I saw a military training, and the kids that get brought up and they end up going to the military, they have better accuracy than the ones that didn't play video games.
Who was the CIA sponsored war games? What was the fucking name? Who wrote books? I forget about his name. White American CIA.
Tom Clancy.
Exactly, Hank. Thank you very much, man. And that was a CIA operative. All the games. Why they only attack Russia, China, Arab countries. It's all triggering future soldiers. It's all propaganda. You can be Rambo. Just come to us.
You know what's funny? That's how I consider fact. You saw what just happened between you and Hank. What's that guy's name? So you get the same media we get. I mean, the internet is what unlocked all that shit, huh?
It's our interest, Vargas. I can be from the South Pole and you can be from the North Pole, but if you have a critical mind, you will find something what connect with you.
Got it.
We can't go to the South Pole.
Sometimes universe, man, the creator can do everything what he wants, man.
Hank, can we get a ticket to the South Pole?
Hey, what is the importance of what you were
saying?
saying?
The ass, and they're gonna stick you on a piece of ice and then fly you back. You ain't gonna get to look around or nothing.
What do you say, Vargas?
I saw the passion that you gave to Packy about reciting some verse. What is that that you were telling Packy to do?
That's accepting God as God as one, and Muhammad as his prophet in Arabic.
Have you ever seen a child recite the whole Quran without even opening up the book?
Yes,
I heard.
Brother, please, YouTube Tanzanian boy preaching for thousands of Africans, a Muslim boy, 4 years old. He could preach the Quran, an African, in 7 languages. And you can see this on YouTube.
What's the name of that video?
Tanzanian boy from Tanzania recites Quran for people. It's a 4-year-old kid. Believe me, it's amazing. And his parents were Christians.
Mucho silencio. No más.
No más.
How you spell that word, Tanzanian?
Yeah, like a country, Tanzania.
Oh.
And then Tanzanian boy recites Quran or preaches Quran for it's an African boy. It's a very if you see the story of the young lad it's amazing.
It's like 3 minutes long.
5-year-old Tanzanian boy converts thousands of people to Islam.
No, that's a hoax. That's a hoax.
That's not
a hoax.
He came in. That's my
That's a hoax.
That's my nigga.
I'm gonna post something here. Armando, check it. That's a hoax. That boy is not a 7-year-old. That boy is not a 7-year-old. That's a hoax. Okay,
Vargas.
Yeah. I'm here.
Vargas.
It's a hoax. It's a hoax.
Your mother
I'll
was
be back.
a hoax. Your
I'll be
mother's
back.
pussy was a hoax. Your mother's pussy was a hoax.
Hey,
Vargas, if you see
He's gangster.
He was lurking. But listen, Vargas.
He was lingering.
He stalked me. No, not just. He was stalked me on Instagram. He sent me an invite. I can show you that shit, man. Believe me, he showed me. I never sent an invite to that fucker. He sent me an invite, brother. I was asking, how are you doing? Fuck off, bitch. I only opened that account for me and Melissa to send pictures from Paris.
Right,
and and he fucking wants to be friend of mine. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want friends, manly cock friends on Instagram or that shit. I have my own homies, bro. Get the fuck out of here. But if you see the kid, 5 years for a stage of, it's amazing.
I posted the
Really,
video in the chat.
You cannot hoax that when you see that kid preaching like that. And every Muslim from Pakistan to Indonesia who went to the Quranic school from the age of 10 or 12, they can recite the Quran. From Pakistan to Africa to even to his Latin America, there's a huge Muslim population growing there from Hispanics.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, maybe one day Armando will give me a wrench. That way I don't have to put DOT in all my links. I promise I won't kick nobody.
All right, then it's done.
Thank you very much, sir.
Vargas, did you know that the slaves the Western people had brought to America, they could write and read?
Say that again?
Did you know that the slaves who were brought to America, the African slaves and the Hispanic slaves, they could read and write?
Yeah, I know they could, but can they, like, look, the way they were reading and writing was Babylonian.
No, Arabic.
Okay. No, that's not what I mean. I mean, it was Babylonian to the captives.
Okay, now,
like you think they spoke the same language? You think the masters spoke and wrote?
The white people, only the elite could write and read. 80% of the Americans at that time couldn't read or write.
Exactly. All right, I'm with you now.
The African slaves who were put here as slaves, they were better educated than the slave masters.
Interesting. I want to know where you get that from.
Do you know Mansa Musa, the richest man of the world? Do you know which place he comes from?
Arabic?
Africa. Africa. He came from Mali and Mauritania, and he had the biggest library in Timbuktu. The richest man in history is an African.
What's his name? How you spell it?
Yeah, Mansa Musa or Mansa Munsa. Google the richest man of the world.
I got it. Oh, right.
Till now, people can't have that money what he had.
There's nothing but drawings, right?
Yeah, because he was,
that time.
It's so. Do you know in Africa, the Dogon tribe from that area they drawn the universe with all the planets without having a telescope.
I believe that. That's the reason
Google
why
that.
I believe that.
The Dogon tribe had knowledge that they could not have had without the telescope. The Dog Star is a binary star system, allegedly. And what this means is there's two stars orbiting each other. And you cannot see it with the naked eye. But when you zoom in with a telescope, you can see Dogon A I'm sorry, the Dog Star A and B. I forget the name of the star. It's not called the Dog Star, but
I know what stars you mean, but at that moment he didn't have the technology to observe that. That was what I was meaning with that.
yes, they had knowledge of the unknown.
That's amazing, isn't it?
That's there is so many history about Africa, Vargas. That's why I was sometimes really harsh about you, about your history, Cuban or Hispanic. But if you see what Africa did at that moment and what they had,
it was breathtaking. But there's only there's only one problem. There wasn't housing the people.
No, Vargas.
The kings lived in castles. Vargas, and the people lived in shacks.
No, Vargas. You know what happened to them? You know what happened to them? Like what happened to America. When you become a superpower, every superpower declines and dies. And then emerges a new superpower.
Got it.
But what happened to Africa was after they lost their power, they were colonized.
I think the next superpower is China.
So you think America is doomed to a great big fall?
Like the Roman Empire, like the Egyptians, like every empire in history, like the Qin dynasty, the Qin dynasty.
So you're telling me this is Sodom and Gomorrah? That every so often?
No, it has nothing to do with nothing to do with Sodom and Gomorrah. It has to do with history.
Okay.
Pure history, big.
I understand what you mean. So they reached the top.
Exactly.
America.
And they go. Everyone, listen. Atlantis. What happened to them? They start challenging God. You're gonna challenge God, and God accept the challenge.
Exactly.
Wipe you out.
And you lose. Turn everything back into bacteria.
Everything back to shit. And then you have the Roman Empire, the Greek Empire, the Egyptian Empire, the Spanish Empire,
Babylonian, Akkadian, Sumerian,
Phoenicians, Mesopotamian. We can go on to back of history. They all have one thing in common. They all disappear.
That's scary as fuck.
Sonny is right. Zenith and decline. They all have that in common.
Yeah, I agree, man.
And you know what happened? They're not going to be military defeated because America has the best military-grade weapons. It's going to be by social unrest. Who are living now in the palaces and who are living in the ghettos and in the hoods, and we have any trailer parks? You know what I'm saying, Vargas?
Of course.
Exactly. And that is what's happening to America. As the moment we speak, China is grabbing everything. They're using Russia. They're using everything in the power. And America, the only way American economy can survive is, nuking China, nuking Europe, so they can get the industry back. Otherwise, no war, no World War. America is doomed to collapse.
What do you have over there? Prime Minister?
We have a king and a prime minister.
And it's never been a woman?
We have a woman king. We had a woman queen, sorry. Woman king. We had the queen, and we have now a minister of defense is a woman. But the prime minister always been a man.
Always being a man?
Yes.
All right. I think America's about to break their law. I think,
brother, Pakistan was the first country, one of the first countries to have a female president. Pakistan, eh?
Did she do good?
What?
Did she do good?
They blow her up.
What do you mean they blow her up? They killed her?
They killed her. Do you know why?
Uh-oh.
Because she told them on live TV that Osama bin Laden was already dead.
Oh, man.
Benazir Bhutto, the first female president of Pakistan. They were blown in pieces. Everyone could see that on the television.
Crazy.
And the General Musharraf, the last president of Pakistan, you can Google that shit. He says it's an open television, BBC Telegraph. Osama bin Laden died before. This was in 2006, 2007. Before America was attacked, he was died because of kidney problems. It was just a boogeyman.
Osama, right?
The whole terrorist organization worldwide, they are all controlled opposition.
Do you think there's some ruling elite that are eating people, eating babies and shit, going psycho?
Brother, they have found in England African immigrants who are throwing babies in the River Thames for voodoo.
Oh my God.
So believe me.
I guarantee anybody to ask a Mexican from Mexico, especially an older woman, if they believe in witches, brujas. And they all believe in these witches that drink the blood of babies. They kidnap babies and they drink the blood.
Hank, did you know that the Mohel, who circumcised Jewish boys, use his mouth to take off the blood of the penis of the boy?
I seen it. I had to look away. It was terrible. I don't know how it's legal, and I think that there should be something done about the herpes being passed to the infants.
Exactly. Listen, Hank, I've been circumcised, but in a hospital. It's the truth. I'm not lying about this shit. Ask Hank.
The rabbis have passed herpes to the males.
Bro, I still got mine,
babies.
No shame.
I got half of mine.
No, I lost it when I was.
What? You got half of yours? What?
Yeah, it was a half off deal that day, I guess.
Oh shit! If you see that, Hank, if you I know the Talmud. Do you know the Talmud, the Babylonian Talmud, Hank?
Yes, I'm familiar.
Well, if you read that shit, and man, that shit is evil.
I've seen some very evil quotes out of there, and I've seen this one dude. He's in Israel, speaks their language, and he's like, "Go ahead and explain this." And
I know it with the blonde Hasidic rabbi near the synagogue.
yeah, and they try to explain it, and
Exactly.
I'm not down with the Talmud or the Tanakh.
If you read the Tanakh,
those aren't part of scriptures.
No, listen. The Talmud, the Babylonian Talmud, was written as an oral tradition written by rabbis in exile. They were kicked out of Palestine, and they were taken hostage, and they wrote it down in Babylonia. That's why they call it the Babylonian Talmud. It has absolutely nothing to do with the word of God. It's only the word of the rabbis.
How old are you, sir?
36.
I can tell that you've studied.
I did study, Hank. Thank you very much, man.
Yeah, I don't like the Talmud. It is oral law, and sometimes they say that it trumps God's word. So the rabbi that wrote this down maybe 1,000 years ago, his word is more important than God's word, and I don't believe that.
The Talmud states that the rabbi debated with God, and the rabbi won from God.
That's ridiculous.
Believe me, Hank. Vargas, I'm not lying, brother. Believe me.
This is funny.
This is real, man.
It is another thing. I agree with you. I don't think a man is a man until he hits the age of 30.
Vargas, believe me, brother.
Fuck out of here.
No,
I'm telling you. No, I think you're born a man. We're talking about something else. We're talking about, all right.
Your spiritual manhood, Vargas.
Exactly. You go into this little adulthood, my nigga, that is different than your little childhood.
Exactly, brother, because
it's
the world...
different. It becomes serious. It just turns the knob, and there's not too many jokes that will fly by.
Exactly, Vargas, because then you become a spiritual adult. First you become a physical adult, then you become a spiritual adult.
Fuck
Put
out
away
of here.
put away childish toys, nigga. You don't.
Well,
You don't.
maybe there's some truth to
probably,
that, but I don't know.
I mean, we'll find out in 9 years, my nigga. Right? For you.
Big. You're 21 years old. Believe me, brother. The way that the road you're walking, I have walked it. Vargas have walked it. Our ancestors had walked it. Hank have walked it. Everyone follows the same road.
Right.
Believe me, it isn't much difference. Only when you get older, your thinking habit, more things are becoming important to you than games, women, cars, the fast life.
But even that's not important to me now.
Believe me, I know you're way further than people of your age, 21, but there are so many things can happen in your life, man. They can turn up your life around.
Yeah, man. Dog, a person changes every 7 years, and I'm telling you, at 30, you're locked in for life. What, like, we're talking about whatever you believe in. Let's say, for instance, you believe in nothing. At 30, if you don't make a choice, you will continue not to believe at nothing. You will end up like Ronan. Ended up like an atheist, like a Ronan.
Vargas, it's not about 8 years of. You know what the biggest problem is? People without a bit of spiritual guidance.
Right. With that little bit gone, I can't even hear that person no more. I've heard. Come on, man. I've seen. Listen. This is what I'm saying. At 30 years old, if you used to sag your pants, if you don't put a belt buckle on and you don't pick your pants up at 30, you're just the old nigga at the club.
Exactly, Vargas. Exactly, brother.
Right?
Exactly, brother. Listen, you grow up, you have your shit, you do your shit, and when you come on a proper age, you got the spiritual manhood, then you take responsibilities.
Right. You don't go into a
think.
Right.
People think when you're 17, 18, 19 years old, 20 years old, I went to the gym, still go to the gym. You think you can win everything. You have the world in your hands. It's just a fantasy. Believe me. You have nothing in your hand because it can go away in a heartbeat. And I lost friends, man. Believe me. Your whole life changes. Believe me, if you get a phone call from someone's parents and told you someone had an accident, have you ever felt that the time stopped ticking at that moment, or someone got killed? Then you learn a lot. You have so many things to learn, brother. Believe me.
Yeah, life is kind of hard, you know.
It's reality.
It's kind of weird.
Listen, people think life is a dream. Life isn't a dream.
Exactly.
In real life, you get hurt. In real life, people are gonna screw you. In real life, people wanna attack you.
You could die in a blink of an eye. In a blink of an eye.
Exactly, Vargas.
You could go. You could be going to the bodega and just have a confrontation with a dude that just wasn't having it that day. It's
exactly
random. It could happen in a car. It could just. No, you could
for
be
no
like, nah,
reason.
I don't. Yeah, it could be as simple as, no, I don't want to go, and then your friend tells you, no, come on, just go around the corner, and they drive, bam, and you're the only one that died. And you said no, you know.
I know, brother. I know. That's why I tell you. That's why.
Yeah.
Life and things, what happens to you in your life changes you. Will change, especially when you get children later on. But when you're 20 years old, man, you actually you are a physical adult, you can fuck, you can drive a car, you can vote, but you're mentally, spiritually adolescent. You're just a minor, and you pass the 30 years border, your parents become old, everything changes. Everything, man.
Exactly. Right.
And that's the shit when you get older, that you take responsibility for your parents, for your family, for your whole, not for your community, but for your environment where you have direct. But believe me, I don't take shit for answer. I know life is a reality and reality is a bitch. I'm not a dreamer. So if someone trying to fuck with me, I fuck them back. Get the fuck out of here.
It's true though. It's true.
Listen, Big. If my father didn't invest in me in karate and kickboxing when I was a young boy, I would have to go to therapy. You know what happens when you train your kids with karate? They get self-esteem,
Yes,
confidence.
sir. I know.
And when
my little boy's a black belt in Taekwondo.
I did boxing as a kid.
I want to do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu next for him.
Listen,
great, Hank.
Wing Chun.
Anything that keeps kids occupied is good for them.
Exactly, Big. Exactly. And Hank, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is great for attacks with knives or attacks with bats and controlling people on the floor. Great. I like it.
He's now studying the best. See, our body style is meant for kicking, I think.
Yeah.
We're long-limbed creatures, and we can kick the shit out of you from a distance, and no one can touch us. They can't get close to us. So Taekwondo first. If someone catches this kick, next he learns Jiu-Jitsu. And then after that, I want him to learn Wing Chun, because that is attacking the center and the soft spots.
Hank, if I advise you, please send him to kickboxing or Thai boxing, if you have the time for him.
I don't know. Muay Thai is amazing, but I feel
Muay Thai is great.
I feel that Wing Chun, if I'm pronouncing it right, I feel that it is.
Hey, listen, all y'all niggas are bullshitting. The base is wrestling, jiu-jitsu maybe, but it's wrestling. It's wrestling.
Listen, the ancient Greek, in the ancient Mediterranean countries, are talking about thousands of years ago. Wrestling was the most popular sport ever.
Dude, Brock is a maniac. He went in there and got the UFC title with fighters, boxers, more boxing skills than him.
Yeah, but
and
believe
it's wrestling. If you could, dude, some of them move like GSP and they fucking 6'5".
I know, brother, but that's great. But me, I like the standing up fighting with
the
kickboxing.
Striking, right? You like
the striking and the kicking.
I love the striking.
Right, but it's not the base. I like it too. It's not the base though.
The base is something. The base is throwing someone to the ground and punching them the fuck out.
Well, the base is grappling and exhausted, and then letting me go, and then getting a brand new guy and grappling with him and exhausted, get a brand new guy, that training, it will break your quitting level. It will break it. You wouldn't even feel anything.
Vargas, brother, when I was 10, 12 years with low kicks and I played football, soccer, what you call it, my legs, after receiving so many low kicks from age 12 to 19 years old, and my shin with kicking, they are fucking hard as steel. And what is the most important? Your legs. If you can,
I think that's your base. That's your base.
Because if you give someone a foot sweep or a low kick, you know what happens to the body mass? It shrinks because you take you kick his fundamentals.
He can't throw a punch. That's the thing about that boxing. Like when you come in, you throw the jab and you get low kick, your jab is fucked.
It's fucked. It's fucked, bro. Man, I tell you, it's awesome. It's fucking awesome. The low kicks, but if you get 4 or 5, you're gonna feel it. Your hand is going down, and then they're gonna jab.
Your power
in a street fight, you aren't fighting like that. It's really
they bruise that thigh muscle or that calf, and your punching power goes away.
Exactly, but in a street fight, listen, bro, different.
You finish them as fast as you can.
A headbutt, my elbow.
Believe it. A headbutt.
Fucking up your nose or your eyes so that you can't see jack shit.
Eyes, throat, groin. Eyes, throat, groin.
Hey, I see that shit. I swear to you, though, I see that shit like a video game. Time is so slow in a street fight for me.
The reason Wing Chun is special, I think, is because it was invented by a woman, And
I'm going to quote Easy E. Niggas my height don't fight.
Yeah, you talking about blasting. Ebrix was just talking about that, my nigga. Hey, I rather run phase. I rather run phase than pull out guns, though. You know that?
Man,
No, I will always take a fade. But if you're gonna go
Yeah.
fight a motherfucker way bigger than you, and somebody that's that's got way more stamina than you,
Still though, man. You see,
that's
but
what Wing Chun is for.
that sounds like
It's
that's
for
hard.
fighting people that are bigger, stronger, and faster than you are. It was invented by a girl to take down full-grown men.
Flatty, you know what I do? I kick in the nuts. Get the fuck, it's survival of the fittest. I kick the nuts. I fucking put
Hey,
my
I would
eyes.
too.
I put my thumbs in your eyes. I fucking hit you on your
Nigga, that
throat.
shit-
I really
everything
don't give
goes.
a shit.
Yeah.
And it's the
Yeah.
listen. If you want a foot against your head when you're laying down, go fight clear, free. You're gonna lose. When you street fight, I don't give a shit. You want to win. You don't want to get hurt. You just want to fuck up people and go to home. That's it.
Yeah, though. That's for real though, nigga. In a street fight, nigga, you go for the soccer kick, nigga. That's for real.
Fucking hell, man. Let them sleep, man, and go away. Put your hoodie on.
Yeah, you gonna wake up straight. Ain't nobody gonna kill you, dog. But you gonna wake up,
left
nigga.
and a right.
If Merry Christmas studied Wing Chun for 10 years, Merry Christmas would kick my ass in seconds.
Well, I try to throw 2 or 3 punches, and motherfuckers are pulling out guns and starting to shoot. So in a street fight, you have to be very careful who you street fighting with, because a lot of motherfuckers won't street fight you. They'll pull out a pistol and shoot you and then take off.
Yeah.
You gotta be real careful.
And that's the shit what happens in America, man. And really, if I sometimes Google shit, man, and then you have that, how you call it, drive-by shootings and that shit, man. I think, wow, why you go fucking up your own hood with that kind of crap? It's fucking unbelievable.
I gotta tell you, I own an AR
Drive-by
and an
shootings
AK.
are amongst friends, my nigga. Okay?
Yeah, but listen, Vargas, we have the same shit happened here with people who stole cocaine from someone else. They cut off his head and they put it down in the coffee shop where he sits. Believe me, we have that kind of shit.
Exactly, my nigga. That's way too. Look, I'd rather see somebody get shot than somebody come out with a machete and hack somebody's head off.
Bro, he stole 100 kilo of coke, and we want to speak to the police. You know what they?
Nigga, le hicieron chorizo, nigga. They put that nigga in.
They really don't give a shit, man. They really don't.
Aquí no pican, and they put you in the fucking fertilizer.
Man, fertilizer. Then you're lucky as they can
They chop you up over here and they put you in the fertilizer and shit.
You take out
Mexico, they're doing some fucking some chemicals and that shit will eat you alive.
They cut you up and they throw you in the ocean, let the fish eat you. Here in Holland, bro, the fuckers, they just drive alone. They hire a professional, pum pum pum, and done. But this fucker wants to snitch.
Pum pum pum.
What?
What?
I was telling about what happens here in Holland, where some people steal coke and wanted to snitch with the police. One guy, they cut off his head and they brought that head to the coffee shop where he loves to sit.
Damn.
Yeah, bro. It was a message for his whole crew. Don't fuck with this crew.
Yeah, I had a cousin down here in Colombia and shit that he he dug up his friend and fucking took him out for a fucking for like 2 days and shit, partying with him. A dead fucking shit. Yeah, motherfuckers. When you have money and you just on a fucking wild bender, you don't give a fuck.
Bro, it's the adrenaline. You don't live anymore. You're just in a high. You're all energy. You don't think, you don't do nothing. You're only going with the flow. Till you hit rock bottom or you get caught or someone shoots you or fucking else. But it's all adrenaline.
Who is Osama bin Obama? Is that somebody else that we know?
That's our nigga. He ain't never come in here though. I don't know why.
Yeah, but shit. We have lots of. The Holland is used by the many cartels for exporting distributing coke through Europe. Rotterdam and Antwerpen. It's fucking unbelievable if you see how many people from Latin America are here in Europe.
I'm gonna say something that might seem bad, but I have no problems with the government selling cocaine or any kind of drug, but for that matter.
Listen to this fucking devil.
No, he has a point, Big L. Really, bro, he has a point.
Right.
On what?
He really has a point. He really has a point. Because a dealer don't give a shit about quality, doesn't give a shit about nothing. He only wants to get paid.
The price will go hella down though.
Oh man, and the quality, Flatty. Well, right.
Quality will be excellent.
So, but they won't legalize it because they're gonna fire a lot of police officers. Who gonna? You know how many money the government makes of the illegal coke trade in America? You won't even believe it, man.
It's a narcocracy.
So, exactly, Hank. And in Europe, the same thing.
I think that I should be allowed to grow pot in my backyard just like tomatoes. I think God made it. It's mine. He left it here for me.
Exactly, Hank. Exactly.
Well, that's a little bit. Hold on. That's a little bit too far extreme. Even though I agree when you say that you could grow it like tomatoes, but it's not here for you. Like, oh, I'm just gonna be a pothead for the rest of my life.
Why did God put it here?
What I'm saying is that there has to be a time that all of us, right? There's a time that you thought, hey, my nigga, cut this shit out. No?
I know what you're saying,
so
believe me,
it's like you said, it's everybody is just walking. But what I'm saying is that, I mean, you don't want to be known as that dude. Look, Packy calling Flatty a junkie does not stand. Not stand. But I'm saying that he has a point.
Vargas.
He has a point.
No, Vargas.
He has a point because that's the reason why I say not even that. Don't even say that shit.
Vargas,
or you won't give
let
them
me finish.
ammo.
Vargas, a druggie is someone who sells his ass for drugs.
Right, I know. That's why I'm telling you that he doesn't fit.
Yeah,
I know a junkie and a druggie. I know. I get it, but we can't. Packy has a point.
No, Packy
like, let's say for
instance, someone. Packy, listen, Vargas. Packy needed someone to punch him in his face for disrespecting someone. He disrespected Flatty.
Yeah, for no reason too. That's the reason why I found it funny. It was for no reason. I was like,
what? Flatty is the most. Listen, Vargas, me and you, we have said nasty things, brother.
I know.
I have never heard Flatty say the words we have used.
Yeah, Flatty. That's why I said it was for no reason. He was like, Packy had a point though. His reason was this: is that Flatty was mocking his stuttering problem. So he was like, "You over there making nigga, fuck you too, Flatty." I was like,
yeah.
But see, Packy in the USA, he got to get used to that shit. You know, it's a different fucking atmosphere over there.
Yo, hey, cousin, this shit was the best shit I have ever heard in my life. This shit was the best day ever.
He isn't ready for America, man.
Funny for me.
He isn't ready for that lifestyle, brother. Believe me. Someone's gonna shoot him. Believe me, yeah.
Go ahead. No, I'm just saying. You said he doesn't have strength because his accent hasn't changed.
Come on, man. Am I lying?
No, that's not a lie. For sure, my nigga. You gotta learn how to adapt. That's how you can tell who's a gangster, my nigga. Who's in the street and who's gonna make no pinga at home, nigga. That's how you can tell.
Brother, listen. It's a survival of the fittest.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, I get it, my nigga, you know. Hey, but Packy's a rich nigga, huh? Y'all niggas talk about that nigga like his city is white town, like super rich or something.
Paki, listen, I'm not gonna disrespect someone here. I'd rather do it right in his face because I love it when he gets angry. Paki's just a disturbed kid, man. He just lost sense of his life.
That's right.
And it's a sad story.
Was that David?
No, that was Alex.
I like Packy, man. Packy's funny, man. He held his
but he
own.
stalked me. Farkas, he stalked me, man. And
I know, he's always been a little funny. Like there was, remember Rob killing him or whatever?
Rob killed him.
Yeah, dog. He was like, "Where's Rob? Where's Robbie?" And I'm like, "You're a funny nigga, dog. You're a little bit too friendly, like stalkerish." So
man.
This dude is funny though. Hey, he ended up being funny as fuck.
Listen, I can laugh at him. Like in a coffee shop, he was there and he was making jokes. I would laugh at him, but if you start disrespecting, you smack him. It's like a clown. It's like it's like an actor. I'm not gonna lie about that. Because some things can cost you your teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know what you mean.
And he doesn't know that.
Nigga, I've came across that shit a lot, dog. Nigga, I got so mad, dog, that my homeboy came off his mouth wrong, and we were at Buffalo. We were in a restaurant watching the UFC, and I grabbed the cup and I threw that shit in his face. You know, and that's just not to fight him right there and then.
Brother, I know exactly.
It's just one, and I'm like, what? With this guy, dog.
Just a fuck face. I've done so many nasty things when I was young, man. When you lost it, when just lost, it didn't matter what it was.
That's right.
Man, and that comes when you don't have controls over your emotions, over your power. And that shit changes when you grow up and you become older.
Armando, you check
Who's
that
that
nigga.
nigga Harry Spears and shit?
What did you say there, Flatty?
That fucking asshole Ari Spears that keeps on coming in.
Yeah. Block that fucker, man. Yeah. Life is a bitch.
There's that cocksucker right
there.
And then you die.
Then you die. That's why you should make the best of it. You wake up. Fucking live your
I
life.
want to know
like
what kind of fucking what kind of drugs they're gonna be doing in 20 years from now. They already got some crazy drugs right now.
Brother, I swear to you, Saturday I have an appointment with some girls. We're going to a party. They brought They brought something.
Did you block that faggot?
Yeah, I was able to get them.
They use new drugs, man. You don't know what happened to them, what are doing to them. Flakka, croco, all that kind of shit, man. That's why I stick with the weed.
Yeah, me too. That's why I stick with the weed, because I know the new drugs are no good.
Flatty, if you have the possibility to use Molly for sex, try it before you die.
No, I've done Molly, I've done ecstasy, I've done liquid MDMA, I've done acid, I've done all that shit, but I don't do it anymore.
No, I'm not telling you doing it one time for the sex with your girlfriend.
Yeah, I tried it already, but the thing is,
wow.
After you fuck with that, then it's like you want to keep on fucking with that.
Like a rabbit, man. I'm fucking up, man.
Good job, Troy.
Oh shit,
bitch.
Man, it's awesome shit, Flatty. With having sex, man, I've enjoyed it, but forget about it. Makes people crazy.
Yeah, it does make people crazy.
Got him too.
Snapping back right at you. Who's this fucker who said?
Yeah, I bet you was that
Who's that,
motherfucker
Vladdy?
trolling me.
It's me.
From the other day.
Who's the one playing music?
Remember?
Fuck.
It was that cocksucker from the other day that said he downloaded all the videos because he was gonna fucking make a video of his own to jack off to me.
Wow. What the fuck? I thought that Flatty, bro.
Yeah, one of them sick bastards.
That's why I don't do pictures on this shit, Flatty. I really don't trust this shit. They can fuck your pictures. They can do everything with them, man.
Yeah, they're gonna do some fucking santeria with that shit.
Yeah, I don't like it, man. You can do voodoo with that kind of shit, brother. Believe me.
Yeah, the good thing is that one of my ex-girlfriends over here, she's all into that shit. So she's always like fucking lighting candles for me and doing all this crazy shit.
Wow. Bro.
Yeah, she like really loves me.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you something. In Morocco, when we, I was so many times invited to eat by girls at home. I never eat by girls at home or by mothers-in, potential mother-in-laws or women I don't know. I don't eat from the plate or the food or the kitchen.
Yeah, I try not to let nobody know where I live and shit.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't.
And I don't need no
Same
suit,
here.
bitch, I do the shoot. Catch your ass, switch your lanes, hop out, get the fooling. Give his ass a whole clip, that's a fucking movie. Certified with this shit.
Somebody trying to shut you down, Armando.
Yeah, Armando.
Armando's got fans everywhere.
Armando has fans. Flatty, here in Holland, a girlfriend from me told me, believe me, brother, I was almost gonna puke when she told me what some women do with the period Tampax. They dip it in your food, brother. The menstruation.
Oh yeah, so you can get pussy whooped.
Yeah, brother, bro, exactly, Flatty. Man, I was chilling, smoking a joint, talking about what's discovery. Yeah, some people here, some women do period shit in your food. I was looking at it, bitch. I said, bitch, get out of my room. But wait, I'll fuck you first. That's why if it ain't my mother or sister or woman I know from childhood, I'm not gonna eat from the plate, man. Believe me.
Yeah, me too. I try not to eat from no strangers neither because over here too they put shit in your food, so they try to fucking either make you fall in love or try to fucking make you
a donkey,
break you down and shit. You know?
A donkey, bro. When I go to with clothes, with my own clothes, I never let my shit. If I'm staying in a hotel or someone's house, I always pick up my boxers, my t-shirts, everything, man. They can do nasty shit with your hair, with your nails, with your pants, with your food. It's crazy, man. Voodoo people.
Man, y'all know that nostalgia feeling, like when you do something that you do when you was a kid, and it brings back those memories.
I have that with music, Hank.
That's where I'm at right now with this video game.
Yo, Ibrahim, you ever listen to a song by Tupac, I'm Mad at You?
I ain't mad at you. You're a Muslim now. No more dope.
Bro, that's exactly why I like that song.
Man, I love Tupac. Ask Vargas. That man was a lyrical genius.
Oh, you a Muslim now?
No, exactly. No more gang banging. Do you know what was he? His member from not what was the name of it? Become Muslim, Sunni Muslim. Not Gaddafi, but the other rapper in his claim from No Limits or other. I forgot about his name.
Most of the rappers from the 90s were Nation of Islam or 5%.
Correct.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
I like Farrakhan, man. I like the way he talks, dude.
I like the power in his speech.
He could convince you to fucking sell something. He could sell you something is what I'm saying.
He has charisma. He has the words. Man. He can put power in the words, and he can listen. One of my favorite songs of Tupac was "Hit 'Em Up." When he started very slow, lick you again, fuck your wife, let your bitch slap on the couch, and he just started to get aggressive, till he said, "My phone make all your fits don't grow. You motherfucker can be us or see us." Man, Tupac. If he could be a speech presenter, he would be one of the best or the best.
That's right.
Hey, do you hear when these young rappers, they ask them, "Hey, what do you think of Tupac?" These young motherfuckers don't even know who the fuck he is.
No, bro, man. I know, man. That's a goddamn shame.
Hey, what the fuck, nigga? You know who the fuck Tupac is?
People think Tupac is overrated because he wasn't.
Like, I know kids that think that Tupac is the best rapper, nigga.
But that's definitely one of the best.
Bro, Tupac wasn't the best rapper, but nigga, that was like one of the most influential rappers, bro. That's like
exactly
who the fuck is Eminem?
Yeah.
You know?
He changed the rap game. People don't understand what he did to people on the street.
Before Tupac, who else was fucking selling records like that, bro? And who else put the fucking the West Coast on the map?
Man,
Listen, look at fucking E-Brinks. That nigga was fucking singing "Hit 'Em Up," nigga. What the fuck?
That nigga touched the world, though.
For real?
Yeah, he's saying he touched the world, though. Like he was loud, dog. He was loud as fuck.
Listen, if you sit in a position like you have absolutely nothing to do, no money to spend, you're sitting down with your friends and you listen to that shit inspired you to do nasty stuff or good stuff. Go to school, finish your education, go on the street, become a warrior, a street soldier. He didn't rap about the way. There were two options. Work or become a street warrior. That's it. His raps of being a ghetto, being a soldier, you could hear his pain in his voice. He wasn't promoting it, but it was his life.
You remember when motherfuckers were selling millions and millions of
albums? That dude
can't even sell fucking 50,000.
Yeah, that nigga Tupac was a real nigga though, cause that nigga interviews, you can see the soul in him, man.
Exactly.
Yeah,
a fighting spirit, man. Look, I'm a big fan of
he
B.I.G.
just fed up, my nigga.
I'm a big fan of B.I.G. Believe me, but no one comes in the neighborhood when he gives interview to journalists. Even the journalist was surprised by his intellect and its intellect. Intellect. Let's call that.
Right.
Man, when he came out with his records, How Do You Want It, Temptations. You know how many pussies are bottom Temptation? One of the 94 Tupac.
My favorite was "We Gotta Go, We Gotta Go."
Oh yeah,
I used to play that shit every time I used to smash and dash.
What is that song called? What is that song called? I like that song too.
I like "You Can't See Me," my nigga. That nigga went ham. Yeah, that first song.
I like "Picture Me Rolling." Nigga. It's a dope song
too. Picture Me Rolling is awesome.
Or staring at the world through my rear view. That shit was hard as fuck.
But Troublesome Niggas. Troublesome Niggas with Boss Hogg. That was fucking amazing.
That shit was nasty. Yeah, that shit was nasty.
That was nasty, man. Really. But you had in those times where Keem was also an awesome, great rapper. You had the RZ. Rizab, I think, for what it was. You had the Tres Delinquentes, The Link with Heavens. I like that album. Nas was also great in the 90s.
You know, I never dig Nas, man. I always thought he was a little too nerdy.
Shit, bro.
I like It Was Written, that song that he was explaining himself as a gun.
That's about the only song that I found that I was like, all right, that's just dope.
And if you listen
You
to the
ever heard
lyrics of
Street Dreams?
what did you say, Flat?
Street Dreams by Nas.
Yeah, that's why I was telling.
Yeah, Street Dreams
that
was
was
good.
Street Dreams with Lauryn Hill. Or was that If I Ruled the World? That was with
Yeah,
Lauryn
I didn't
Hill.
like that song, man. I was never a fan of the MTV greatest hits.
Bro, it was MTV Rap changed the hip hop culture.
Yeah, that shit was dope.
It was only
One of my favorite Tupac songs was Trading War Stories.
Trading War Stories. Of
That
a
shit was
ballad.
nasty.
We outlaws on the rise, tell these niggas high.
Wow. Ballad of a Dead Soldier. Do you know that?
That shit's hard. He goes,
That's it. Or Dear Mr. President. It was a later album.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know how the fuck these niggas say they don't know who the fuck Tupac is. Who the fuck they grew up fucking listening to then? Shit.
Steady telling me to kill him, then I do it. My gut should have told me something, but I
Speaking of that boo shit, niggas can't even fucking
We'll get him.
so with this nigga gamer, dog, is he trolling?
That nigga trolling.
Trolling hard, man.
Hey, what's up, gamer, man? You gonna say something?
The nigga's mad at the world.
Say hello to my little friend. Mute him. Block this fucker.
Damn, man, this nigga tripping.
Y'all watching this shit?
I mean, the only
Peep
rapper
the
that
whole scene and whatever's going on around me, brain kind of cloudy, smoked out, feeling rowdy. Nigga, that shit was dope, though,
Listen,
my nigga.
that It Was Written album and the Illmatic album. That's Nas'
KRS-One.
best, nigga.
And KRS-One, that was awesome. Some nasty.
Nigga, I tell you what,
Nas
nigga,
had a nigga album which was pretty good too.
Bone Thugs and Harmony East 1999 was the best album I have ever heard.
Bro, that was a hard ass.
Ain't it though?
That's when that shit barely came out. What?
I like how they rap.
Nobody heard that shit before, man. Everybody was like, "What the fuck is this shit?" It's sad that when that shit was so hot, them niggas were so broke.
I like how they rap.
That's just crazy, right?
That choppy style.
I like that Snoop Dogg Doggy Style album too.
The Quranic with Dre.
The Quranic was a nasty one too.
I'm telling you, motherfuckers ain't selling that. What are they used to?
He's not denying this.
No.
Nigga, that Life After Death was nasty.
Oh,
that Biggie album was nasty.
Yeah,
Give Me the Loot. Give Me the Loot was fucking shit.
Give Me the Loot, but that was the first CD.
Ready to Die, nigga. Those shits were nasty, though.
The 10 Crack Commandments,
nigga. I swear to you, the best album I've heard lately was Migos No Label 2. I swear to you. That shit is nasty.
It was hard.
Locked
that
up in the Brooklyn basement.
Then you see goes, it's on. What?
Yeah, y'all caught the Master P era?
Oh, hell yeah, man. I know all my Master P.
You know who Skulldugger is?
Skulldugger?
Duggar.
This nigga went school.
Nasty, right?
Hey, Punch was in the chat.
Soldier Slim, nigga, remember that shit?
Punch on feet.
Yeah. Caden Abel. The TRU clique, nigga. What?
Nigga, that shit was
That TRU clique was a shit. They got that one ghetto cheese. The streets be
you remember that?
Marching through my hood. Hurrah! Hurrah!
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Hey, you know what song I love by Bone Thugs that I remember now? Is the Buddha Lovers.
The Buddha Lovers?
Nigga,
You know what's my favorite?
What is
the first of the month.
Okay, yeah, he's MTV all the way.
Wake up.
Friends of the month.
Yeah.
Wake up, wake up.
That was my
First of
favorite
the
too because
month.
that's when I used to
Get
go
up,
fucking
get
sell the
up.
most dope.
Nigga, I like creeping on the come up, nigga. Is that second song in that album, nigga? That shit was nasty.
That's Steve, man. Fuck, those are the days where music, rap, and everything was music and rap and emotion. If I see a rapper with the skinny jeans rapping, it ain't a rapper.
His talent, he shove it up his ass, right? It don't matter how good he raps, he just fucked up. This nigga's wearing a
He
dress.
just fucked up. He's fucking hell, man. How can you represent your own culture in a skinny jeans or a dress?
Because I'm different.
We got company, guys. Let Paki talk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or do you know this song of Humpty Dumpty where Tupac and Biggie were in that song? The Humpty Dumpty song with the what was the rapper who brought them together?
That song was badass too. Yeah, I know you're talking about.
That song was badass too. The Humpty Dumpty.
You talking about Digital Underground?
I don't know, man. It's so many joints.
Yeah, that's the name of the group, but it's not the name of the song. But it is the name of the group.
And the Run DMC was killing it those days. But Run DMC didn't. With its Aerosmith thing.
Hoping that it goes by.
Those fuckers changed the game.
Oh, I'm telling you,
You know who I think was
the best, bro.
You know who I think was a dope rapper? That nigga Tretch from Naughty by Nature.
Naughty by Nature, yes.
But the nigga Tretch.
Oldest fucking OPP, bro. You down with OPP?
No.
Yeah, you know me.
No,
You
nigga,
know
there
OPP.
was songs, nigga. No, that nigga Tretch is nasty.
Nasty.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
you
his
know
own
what?
album and shit.
You know it also was a cool song from Onyx.
Oh, nigga, Last
Just
Days
Slam.
and Slam.
Just Slam.
Yeah.
Slam. That was awesome, man.
Nigga, I like Last Days.
Last
You
Days
remember that
also fuck yeah,
No,
man.
It was nasty.
Hey, Mando.
We is going half of some dope, half of some dope, half of some dope.
Yeah, what's up, Pack?
Can I sing something for Brinks?
Only if you don't stutter.
No, I don't stutter while I'm singing.
Only if you don't stutter.
I don't stutter while I'm singing too.
Please rap for me, Pakistani. Then you are allowed to stutter.
I don't know how to rap.
You can rap.
Bust a freestyle.
Bust a freestyle, Paki. Come on. You with your homies now.
Hey, you guys ever heard of Brother Lynch Hung?
Nasty. Suicide Note. Nasty.
Nasty.
Nigga, how about the Goody Mob Self Therapy album? Who's that peeking in my window?
Now, nobody now.
I like them satanic ass shits, nigga. My music has to be real hard, dog. I don't like.
Nigga, I'm with you on that, nigga. I like my rap fucking.
I don't like them stripper songs, my nigga.
I
don't like that bullshit that's coming out nowadays. That fucking mumble.
So I like that nigga Big L. That nigga was fucking wicked. Then Bone Thugs and Harmony niggas were wicked too. They were rapping some satanic shit, nigga.
Nigga, in that time, dog, when Jay-Z came up on Fun Master Flex, it was like in '96. Dog, there was a tape, dog, from Fun Master Flex, nigga. That shit was so dope, nigga. Had a bunch of niggas just straight freestyling. Like Method Man and Redman had a freestyling that shit that was nasty.
Hey, Mando. Soon.
Nigga, that's all I listen to, nigga. I don't listen to Spanish songs. I don't like Trey songs. I don't like R&B. None of that shit.
Niggas want to act loco. Hit him with numerous shots from the fofo. Yo, that nigga Jay-Z, bro.
Go ahead.
Hey, Mando.
Nigga, we got a bar. That nigga said, I'm inspired by Baziat. My chariot's on fire. Everybody took shots and my body hit my body up. I'm tired. Build me up, break me down. Build me up again. They like, Hov, we need your back so we could kill your ass again. Hov got flow, but he's no big and pop. He goes, he's no big in pop, but I'm close. How the fuck I'm supposed to beat him when I'm fighting ghosts?
Nigga, I knew Jay-Z still had it when he started spelling Allah with like arm, leg, arm, head is God body. Nigga,
hey,
kill that shit.
Dude, that nigga said, basically, these niggas are telling me that I'm better than Tupac and Biggie. But how the fuck you gonna beat them when they're dead? They keep getting better.
That's right.
They only
You ain't never
the
gonna
lyrics.
be Pac. Nigga, nasty. Killed him with that shit.
No one can get lyrical in the neighborhood of Pac or The Voice. It only becomes better and better. It's like wine.
Look, I think Eminem will probably be a little starstruck because of the passion with Tupac in a freestyle battle, like in front of everybody. But Eminem is the best lyricist I have ever heard in rap.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm telling you, dog, that nigga would chew
I'm
you
gonna go with
asshole.
I'm gonna go with Nas, bro.
I'm gonna they already made a song, nigga.
No, they didn't.
My favorite mumble rapper is Twista.
Oh shit.
Y'all niggas ain't
For real,
got
because
nothing on
I
Tech Nine.
can't understand it because he raps so fast. He doesn't mumble though. He just raps real fast. Unlike these other motherfuckers that just mumble and rap real fucking slow.
And moan. And just moan.
That nigga mentioned Tech Nine is nasty too, my nigga.
Yeah, Tech Nine is nasty.
Hey,
Sing
bring.
for us, Pucky.
Hey, bring soon.
Yes.
You gotta listen to Season of the Sickness, Brother Lynch Hung, bro. That shit, that album, whole album is sick.
Hey, brings. Very soon, every Muslim will be reciting this gospel. Okay, so I'm gonna read it.
I'm going to give you the pleasure. Please do not lie about it because God is going to punish you with stutter.
Okay.
Proceed.
Every Muslim will be soon singing this like this. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved an animal like me.
Pucky, you really think you're going to get a green card when you're going to sing this?
I once was good, Lord, but now I'm found.
Go try, do your best,
Was
man.
blind, but now I see. 'Twas great.
You're right about the whole Nas thing, nigga. I was looking for that shit, but I was thinking about Jay-Z then, right? The Renegade song.
Hey, Mondo,
that
you
was an
interrupted
official
me.
song, right?
Fuck you, Mondo.
Man, that shit, that fucking song you were singing sucks, nigga.
You have
You know what that song is? Pakistani,
Yeah,
do you
no.
know what? Do you know that song you just sing? They're gonna use
Yeah,
that
brother.
song. They play it when they kick your ass to Pakistan or India.
You have no respect.
Amazing grace,
Yeah.
hanging this filth outside. Don't make me finish it, Pakistan, because I can go so hard, bro.
Hey, that nigga Eminem did kill Jay-Z and Renegade, right?
Listen, Eminem was awesome. His lyrics, the way he spit,
Bro,
was awesome.
Eminem, you can't compare Eminem to none of these other motherfuckers.
All right,
man.
bro.
Eminem's on another level, bro.
All right. Just checking, my nigga, because I ain't never heard no fucking rapper like that. There is no other rapper.
Eminem kills anybody on their own shit. He just
And
like,
even
you know
old
what I'm saying?
niggas, right? Tupac, Biggie,
Yeah, he
all
just
of them.
doesn't do it all the time and shit. But
Jordan of everything,
whenever
right?
he wants to, he can do it. Bro.
Vargas.
I mean, I remember when I first heard that motherfucker on that one CD. Hi, my name is. And I heard that whole CD. You remember the like number 10
But
or
then he
11?
advanced, right? The next album, I was like,
the way he advanced is crazy. Back then, he was killing motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like on another level, bro.
Listen, but this. Hi, kid. Do you like violence? Do you like stitching 9 L's in one of your eyelids?
But look at the rhyming. Go ahead.
That man was a genius. No, I'm good about it. That man was a genius.
That nigga said we swallow little roaches and light up like jack-o'-lanterns. I was like,
snap back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity.
But for the white rap scene, after Vanilla Ice raped the white scene and Snow Informer, Rap the White rap
I'm
scene.
glad you saw it too, dog. He
That
came out on
man,
Ninja Turtles. Nigga, I love the movie Ninja Turtles.
That nigga made money though. You can't hate on that nigga. That nigga made money and fucked a lot of bitches over that bullshit he was singing.
Bro,
One nigga, you remember them niggas? They got caught fucking lip singing songs and shit.
Nigga, that's how it was back in the days. That's how it was back in the days, nigga. Yeah, nigga, if you get caught lip singing, your whole career's gone.
Yeah,
Milli Vanilli.
niggas got caught and shit. But damn, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
But you see nowadays
but Eminem,
in the music industry, you're not gonna sell fucking 1 million fucking copies and shit. You know what I'm saying? You got the internet. Your shit goes out on the internet, and nobody wants to buy that shit. Everybody wants to tour it.
only concerts. You can only make your money with concerts.
Concerts and fucking selling singles on fucking iPhone or on the iPhone app or whatever, the iTunes bullshit.
And
That's how motherfuckers are counting album sales nowadays with fucking subscriptions to fucking Spotify and all that other bullshit too, because people don't fucking buy like they used to no more, you know. I have a fucking CD book with over 300 CDs, you know what I'm saying? So I supported the artists back in the day. All them CDs, I bought all them CDs. I used to go to the store and buy 4 or 5 CDs at Best Buy and shit, because Best Buy used to have the cheaper CDs.
What you know about Crucial Conflict?
Oh, come on, bro. You already know.
I'm testing it though. I'm testing it. How about them Dirty Boys from Miami? Remember that song?
One song, man. Smoking hay by the bars and shit like that. Come on, nigga.
Hey, we heard the same shit, my nigga. How about hoes at the club show enough, breaking that ass in the club, nigga? What? You remember that shit from Tila? No.
Yeah. You remember this one song says, what was the name of that song? Oh, man, it was a Miami song too, bro. This nigga, what was the name of that nigga? It was a JT Money song, bro. The song.
Too many joints, Flatty. Too many.
No, I haven't listened to that song in so long.
I know, man. But the single of Southern Hospitality of Ludacris, that was also awesome. When it
classic albums. Would you want to talk about classic albums? I would have to say Outkast. The one when he's like, you gotta get up, get out, and get something. You can't spend your whole time getting high. That's classic.
That's the Southern Playalistic. Now,
yes, the first
now,
one.
18 Aliens was 6 times harder than that shit. The elevator song, nigga, that shit was nasty.
Oh, you niggas are talking about Outkast and shit.
Yeah, that elevator song.
They don't make rap like that no more, bro.
Nigga, I think that shit enhanced my fucking intelligence, nigga. I was like, I love that shit.
Niggas nowadays are just fucking stupid and lame.
Nigga, the first Wu-Tang Clan album was this shit.
Wu-Tang, yeah.
Cash rules everything around me.
Bro, those niggas went in.
Man, I like the Old Dirty Bastard when he was busting balls with
the hardest album that came out from Wu-Tang has been Cuban Link with Raekwon, right? And then the Method Man album. And then the Method Man album.
Cuban Links had everything I wanted. Fucking
and I like one specific RZA
Cuban Links
and the beats.
Yeah, Cuban Links had everything I wanted to. It had some classics, bro.
Go back to the Cuban Links and listen to the song.
Nigga,
was always talking about crack and shit, so I was living that shit. So that shit was the shit.
We're talking about like smoking dust and shit.
You know.
Go back to that album.
That Cuban Link was nasty.
5 o'clock in the morning and shit.
Go back to that album and listen to Wu Gambinos. That's the hardest song on that shit. The beat is fucking amazing.
Nigga, Raekwon, nigga killed that dog. Ghostface was nasty with that nigga, dog. Them two niggas were too nasty together.
Hey, Hermano, get Poncho in here. That nigga's waiting.
Yeah, you know what? That was one of my favorite fucking albums from Ghostface Killer.
Ghostface is the shit.
Which one was that one? Oh man, I forgot. It was one of the first ones, bro. Like his second album or first album.
Supreme Clientele?
Yes, Supreme Clientele, nigga. That was my shit.
Nigga.
I used to fucking bump that shit right around at 2 or 3 in the morning selling
That's
crack.
my favorite Wu-Tang Clan member, nigga. As far as rapping, that's probably my favorite. Wu-Tang.
You know why I love that nigga so much? Because he always talked about fucking working, fucking making money, bro.
And bitches. I like Iron Man.
Iron Man was sick too. I think Iron Man had that Winter Warriors song. Yeah. That's right. The Cuban Links is probably my favorite Wu-Tang Clan album, hands down. And then Liquid Swords.
What was your favorite Master P fucking album?
Master P?
Yeah, Master P, like the album or group.
Number one.
For me?
Probably his debut.
TRU, bro.
TRU was gangster, that double disc. Yeah, that shit was nasty.
No Limit or what?
Yeah, No Limit. Anything No Limit.
I tell you what, though. I'll give it to the Mystical album.
Oh,
which one? The man right here.
Tarantula.
Man, that shit was so fucking hard. That shit was the hardest shit going at that time. Uh-oh.
The Unpredictable.
JOB 1.5.
Unpredictable was the shit too.
I like that Soulja Slim album too, and the C Murder. That's just by far the best album they produced out of it.
Yeah, too bad they fucking Soulja Slim got fucking killed and shit.
Man, I hope y'all are watching this for real.
Yo, all that talk, my nigga. That nigga Lil Wayne has put in the work to be put up there too, my nigga.
Now, I'm not gonna say he didn't, but you know, I didn't grow up like you know that I wasn't fucking listening to him like 12, 13 and shit. I was listening to Snoop Dogg, Tupac, Dr. Dre and shit like that.
Right, me too.
You know, but I understand when young niggas say, "Oh, Lil Wayne and shit," because they grew up on that.
Lil Wayne was nasty, nigga. Nigga, the Carters are nasty. The Carters are nasty. A million, all that shit is nasty.
A million.
I don't know, man.
I like this one song with Juvenile.
Huh? What, that Juvenile album was nasty, right?
That's what I'm saying. He had one song with Lil Wayne and shit on that CD and shit. That shit was so hard, bro.
Come on, nigga, hit the road, yo, nigga. That song's shit, nigga.
Armando.
Do y'all remember?
It's you, Troy, that's trolling us.
Do y'all remember Das
I'm not. I fucking came in to fucking have a chat.
Okay. So there was a guy coming in playing music, and he said he had 500 accounts.
Nigga, I refuse to lose.
I need a new fucking charger for my fucking phone. It's only like it's been for ages.
The nigga said, success is a suicide. See Jesus, see Brutus, see Caesar, see Judas, or so. That nigga said, damn, I forgot. I get tongue tied because I have so many fucking rhymes in my shit right now.
Yo, no bullshit.
Kanye
West. He used to be one of my favorite rappers.
Kanye West.
Yeah, Kanye West.
My nigga, Vladdy, you my nigga.
The first three
shit is weak,
nigga,
dog.
His first 3 albums, dog, were all I listened to when I was
Kanye was weak, man. Nigga. That's another.
And then that
Nas
motherfucker
type
just went off the fucking shit pouring. I don't know. He just thought
Armando,
that he was other shit.
Listen to that song "Drive Slow" by Kanye West.
I'm not a fan of Kanye, Drake.
Shit.
I'm not a fan of Chris Brown's rapping skill.
Homie Mon used to say,
I don't like Charles Hamilton.
CDs, bro.
Don't even play
the first 3 CDs. Everything else is garbage now.
I know I act the fool.
You know what? I like Military from Texas.
That Chameleon there was nasty.
Y'all forgot about
And what
Zero.
happened to him? He just like disappeared and shit.
Y'all forgot about Zero.
That nigga had a lot of music though. I got like
Aaron,
fucking 30 fucking
you heard that Migos song
mixtapes
before?
from that.
Which one?
Across the Country song by the Migos.
Yeah, of course, nigga. Nigga, that's my favorite group right there, nigga. Those niggas
That's
are
like
nasty.
the shit, nigga.
Nigga,
The way they
that's
rap
my
on that
favorite
shit,
group.
nigga. If
Yeah.
they rap like that all the time, nigga, I would listen to them more.
Nigga, they
rappers.
do. Nigga, there's
Young
some
rich
songs
nigga
that are
ride around the
nasty.
city with the
Yeah.
Mac, take a chop and the chicken and watch it. I was like, God damn, nigga.
I've been
Taking
sitting
it,
down
making
too
it,
long,
breaking it,
guys. I
flipping.
gotta get up and do something. I'm out. Peace.
Nigga, that's letting that gun rip, nigga. That's nigga. Oh, them niggas have a freestyle with Tim Westwood. That shit gets dope, nigga. And that nigga keeps throwing beats at him. And them niggas are just there freestyling. Now that shit's dope as fuck.
Across the country. Across the country.
Guys, I'm out. Fucking hell. Have a
Alright.
great one.
Alright, my nigga. You already know.
Hey,
Peace.
it was good hearing you again, man.
Oh man, tomorrow again. We're gonna have a
bro.
blast. All right,
Aight.
man. Peace out. I'm
Peace
out. Yo. Fuck. God damn, I'm tired for this shit.
Hey, Brink, you're leaving? Oh, I think Brink's left. Okay, guys. I'm not to go. Because Brinks is gone, so I have no business over.
Yeah, man. Take over the show, man. One man, honcho, truckload, ammo, all black, suit and tie. Don't move in camo. Dog. Them niggas be swagging all through that bitch, nigga.
Bye,
Hey,
Armando.
Flatty, what song did you
Where
like?
you going, Demon?
What songs did you like by Kanye West?
I'm going after you, Brinks.
Why you going after E-Brings, nigga? If you were quiet the whole time he was here.
Bro, bunch
That's what
of
I'm
shit,
saying,
man.
Flatty,
Tell you.
I'm gonna have to tune you up,
You
my
remember
nigga.
that
You gotta
song,
get more bolder,
Everything I
man. You
Am?
gotta be like, tell everybody to shut the fuck up.
Good.
Hey, that shit was quote of the day, man. You heard?
I'm
That
feeling
shit.
so.
Niggas
Don't
talking
worry
shit,
about
but
it.
when the shit hit the fan,
That was quote of the day right there, bro.
I'm feeling really sleepy, so I'm gonna go have some sleep.
Why you sleepy though, nigga?
yeah, nigga,
Wake
I'm
your
looking at
ass
the
up.
top. The most wanted.
12:19.
The FBI's most wanted.
It's almost midnight.
And they're all fucking. They're like the first 5 are all Muslim
All right,
and
back
shit.
it out. Take care, bro.
Crazy.
Okay, bye.
This nigga spoke himself to sleep. You heard that shit? Hey, what's up, Grizz?
What up, man?
Hey, you don't know nothing about the music we were just talking about?
Yeah, I only saw a bit of it because I went to make some breakfast, but I saw it when you were speaking about Tupac. I missed the rest of it.
What's your favorite Tupac song?
I don't really.
My favorite Tupac song is
listen to it.
what's that one? With the fucking piano, bro. It's like real famous and shit.
I heard
the
one
name
that
of that
sounded
motherfucker.
alright before, but I don't remember the name. Yeah.
It's not All Eyes on Me. It's fucking I Ain't Mad at You. That's what it is.
Rap ain't really my kind of music, though. So.
Fuck. Yeah, I like that. The nigga Offset on that freestyle. That nigga said, "Told that bitch, wait. If you ain't trying to fuck, bitch, get the fuck up out my place. Gotta give me face. Beat that pussy." He goes, "Beat that pussy up to my partner, bitch. You got erased." We get that money every day where we live. That nigga's hard, my nigga.
That nigga just slow with it.
That nigga Kevin Gates got sentenced to 6 months in jail for kicking that female in the chest.
That nigga got another
What
shit
the
here.
fuck's up with that nigga, dog? I mean, it would be different if it was some nigga trying to grab your dick and shit, but it was some hoe trying to grab his dick. Come on.
There's another
Should
hard
not
bar.
kick that bitch in the chest, man.
That nigga Offset
Yeah,
said.
no, but I'm saying though, he should have not kicked that bitch in the chest. He should have just, you know what I'm saying?
You talking about Gucci?
Did some other shit. Huh?
You talking about Gucci? Gucci nigga threw a bitch out the car, my nigga.
No, that nigga Kevin Gates.
Oh. Imagine, dog, that nigga lives a life of relajo, my nigga.
He in court with that Muslim shit on.
That nigga jumped from religion to
Muslim
religion, my
hat
nigga.
and shit. Crazy, right?
Yeah, no, they jump from religion to religion, my nigga. No, that nigga Packy was so funny today, Grizz. You heard? We finally witnessed miracle number 8. Hey, we got the denouncement of a Muslim.
Oh, is
saying,
he said that he's actually Muslim? Because he said he wanted.
Well, he said he is Muslim, but he regrets being Muslim, but he is Muslim forever, so he is stuck in between a.
Doesn't make sense.
I know it don't make sense, but he says that he is a Muslim, but he has found his religion to be false.
So he's going to stay in a false religion, right?
Yeah. You know what I found out about these Muslims, man? I've seen a lot of interviews and shit like that, and there's a difference between when they convert. The difference is this. When you're converting to Muslim, you have somebody speaking to you, telling you what you need to accept and what you need to renounce. Now, they're not going to tell you renounce Jesus. What they're going to tell you is that you have to accept Muhammad to be the greatest one. And that is renouncing Jesus. Because even Jesus doesn't offer that. He doesn't give a fuck. It's like, he doesn't even mention somebody else's name. You know, so whatever. I have a problem with that. And then when you see a Muslim convert into Christianity, they all have the same testimony. You know what that is? That I heard God speak to me.
I've always heard that.
Right? Yeah, Muslims be like, but God came to me in a dream and he said, this is false and he is the one true God. And I'm like, what? Every time, if a Muslim is converting, if a Christian is converting to Muslim, they convert with basically, do you accept Muhammad as Allah with all your heart? You know, they just give you a bunch of words, but they tell you have to accept Muhammad. In Christianity, it's different. It's almost like you have to accept Jesus upon yourself. It's not like somebody's could give it to you. You know, you have to be picked. Jesus picks you. You don't even pick Jesus. He pulls you out of the crowd.
I think it's kind of easy to tell that like certain religions are false because they've got like random rules that don't make sense. Like, why would you be forced to pray 5 times a day to a black cube in the desert? Yeah.
Hey man, you know what that is? That's basically that's a square. What it's a square.
It's a black Saturn square, basically.
Yeah, you know that roof that is supposed to be on top of that square to make it complete, that cornerstone. Yeah. It's missing there. See what I'm saying? They all fall down on their knees. They pray like animals. And he said it too. That guy Packy said it too. He said, I was born illiterate. I am from the Netherlands. I am an animal. I swear I could play it for you, right? In a Packy accent. I can't do it as well as he does, right? Hey, that shit is funny, dude. That guy rejected his own Muslim faith. He was like, you guys made up Muhammad.
I would like speaking to him like last time I was on here, and he basically said that like I proved to him that like that that black cube thing, like pagans worshipped to it before Islam even existed. It's in the hadiths. So to be a Muslim and to reject that, you need to reject the hadiths, and Muslims can't reject the hadiths, so they're considered like a heathen. kind of thing. So
You know what's they I think they worship Mystery Babylon the Great, man. I think they worship a woman.
have you seen all these Pope programs and shit coming out recently?
Say it again?
All these like Pope programs coming out.
No.
Yeah, there's that one called The Young Pope that's coming out. I think it's out tonight on like 9 GMT. Then you've got that exorcism that's going on right now. That's another Catholic-y one. And a lot of Catholic shit.
Yeah, they lost their mind a long time ago. To even walk around and having people kiss your hand must feel so awkward, right? Like as far as for me, like I'll be like, you know, that's nah, nigga, get up, stand next to me. You know what I mean? Like to kiss your hand and shit. It's kind of feminine. They I have a theory. I think the Catholics, they fuck children because they concentrate or they withhold their sexuality in order to serve God. And then they become sick. They're not good enough, right? And then I see the Muslims, and Packy said this too, the Muslims preach and like their faith in order to fuck many women for polygamy purposes. And then that gets concentrated and it becomes a sickness and they fuck little baby girls. That's just what I see. Like to me, that book exists according to society. That Quran society, that whole Middle East are backed up. They're not advancing. As a matter of fact, they're animalistic, right? In nature.
Yeah. And Lysergia, the atheistic population is actually decreasing because according to Richard Dawkins, the sole purpose for an atheist to exist in this natural universe is to duplicate your own DNA. So your only means is to have as many children as possible. Atheist families actually have the least amount of children, and Muslims have the largest amount of children. So if that's your only goal in life according to natural law, you should become a Muslim because it better suits your original goal of replicating your DNA as much as possible. So atheism's actually destroyed itself there. I call it the Dawkins dilemma.
That's right. You know how I can tell that James is a little radical than other believers?
Oh.
He is capable. All right. There's two kinds of preachers for me, and I'm gonna try to like bold this up. There's two kinds of people that teach the word. One preacher could take a sip of water because he is thirsty, stop what he is speaking about in order to satisfy his flesh, then continues talking. The other preacher would have a dry mouth and be offered water, and he will reject it because he is not done teaching.
What did he say? Whatever.
It doesn't even matter what he says. You know that? But when he has the book open and he is claiming to be a believer of the Bible and he is preaching, if he stops while he's preaching to drink something or he takes a break, let's take a 10-minute intermission, what happens is that the people reset. So what I'm saying is that one that finishes is like, it's almost like the person that teaches and then until the last person leaves and then even he walks out and the lights turn off, he is still there teaching.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's the one I like listening to.
Like Serge, what's our history? I'm not Catholic, so I have no participation in the Crusades, etc. If that's what you're getting at.
Nah, not even close. I was just talking about different passions.
No, someone saying to you,
Oh, on
do
the
you know your
YouTube.
history? Yeah, he's saying, do
Do
you
I
know
know-
your history? So you say it's basically speaking about Catholic history
Yeah,
because
of
they were
course.
the ones who did atrocities in the first place.
Yeah, but they were converts. They had no choice but to convert. The people was converting. They couldn't control it.
Exactly. So
Yeah,
it was
they couldn't
forced. It
control
was like a chameleon. They were forced to like just blend
Exactly.
in.
Exactly.
What was Hank saying? I saw he was in here for a bit.
Said a lot of things.
You
Man,
got
but
him to
this
change his mind yet on
no, this
Jesus?
video was the funny. Of course, it pops up every single time. Pops up every single time.
What about Jesus not
Anyway,
being God?
it pops up every time. Both of them pops up. When I sit back and I listen, everybody's worshiping on the same man. Hatred or love him. Still a topic. That shit is fucking crazy to me, man. That is the most profound thing. The fact that he was able to be stuck in your tongue. That when you're in awe or you're marveled, you say his name.
Right.
That shit is crazy to me. That's one thing I can't figure out how he did it. I understand the sinless part, you know, not the fact that I could do it, just the fact that it could be done. A man to never have a wife, doesn't have kids. You know, they grab that and atheist Rex will compare him to a homosexual. And I'm like, but a man could do that.
Where's he get that from?
Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying, like, as a man, you could do that. You know, it's something that'll grab your psychosis. You know, I almost think that he was probably a child in his mind. You know, like, come on, guys, let's get together. And everybody's like,
Well,
no, we don't want to. You know, type of thing. He was just a kid.
that was kind of like the point in the Garden of Eden, wasn't it? They were like children.
Yeah, we were speaking about that. Imagine the stories like this. Imagine the story is the psychosis of both individuals, Adam and Eve, you know, and they have sex. Remember that the woman goes through pain while having sex. And then it says specifically in the Bible that she had thanked the Lord for it brought her a man, and it named him Cain. And then she buried again and had Abel. And it doesn't say that she thanked the Lord or she didn't bless Abel. But even though Cain would be born first, he would have to go out with the father first to work, plant the crop, do whatever. When the other boy grows up, you have to give him both jobs. And as far as in the Bible, it tells you the jobs that they gave him. One was the tiller of the ground, which would be agriculture. It's kind of a harder work to do. You would build more mass doing farming and being, you know, a haystacker and shit than a person that takes care of the cattle. All you got to do is sit there and watch the babies be born. But you have, but the another thing that happens is that you get bored. You see what I'm saying? So you develop other talents. Maybe a slingshot with a rock. You know what I mean? Like there's time. That's the reason why it's easier for that human. I mean, as far as the Bible goes, you know, it's easier for that human to offer his first flock. For Cain, it took so much work. And he's like, no, I'm not gonna give my best tomatoes.
Yeah, he gave him
To
like
burn?
he
To
didn't
burn?
say he never said that he gave his best, did it? And that's why his offering was rejected. I don't think it's
His
anything to do with the type of offering that was given, but it was like because
well, considering the fact that it was rejected, it was no good for us.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if you want to agree with God, you know, like that's another thing, like about the whole Cain killing Abel. When God came, he said that, where is thy brother? First of all, that is because there's not a body there. I see his blood crieth from the ground. Then you have Paul saying that the blood of Abel is just like Christ, but Christ is louder. Which, you know, should give people, if you're a believer, should give you goosebumps. The fact that Jesus is still alive. You know, so when I sit there and I dabble with that, all we're talking about is the right thing to do. You know, and what he's saying is basically that everybody knows, but you choose otherwise. And I think they do it through comedy, man. They do it like, so what? Fuck that shit. You know?
Yeah, they do.
You know, and it's the same character I see. It's a snake, man. You could see it in the body language. They shrug both of their shoulders at the same time.
I think Big L's a bit like that through comedy side.
Yeah. You know, they exhale when they hear his name. They'll be like, you know what my mom does? My mom has a phrase. She says, volvió Cristo a aparecer. All she's saying is, Christ came again. That's what she's saying, translated. It does not sound that bad, but the spirit is bad. The spirit says that here comes this nigga party pooping again.
Right.
Like, he bothers. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying there's a Spanish phrases. There's ones in English. We curse them and love them at the same time. I guess that's what the crown of thorns were for. Mockery, man. An innocent man, though. He was innocent. Yeah. He said some outlandish stuff. I know what he means, but he has said outlandish things. He has said, he who loves thy mother, thy kids, if you love your father, your mother, your kids more than you love him, you're not worthy of him. I agree, but it took time to agree with that.
Well, because it's hard to imagine, isn't it?
Right. But it's so stupid that all he's saying if you accept him, you will do better with them. Can't just run around being atheists, raising kids. That was bad. You can't run around being atheists, raising kids, man. I'm telling you, you're creating just a bunch of, you're creating twice of a Luciferian than you are. Twice. And he's gonna come across my kid, and one of them is gonna die. And he could die in two ways. He could die with some words being thrown at him and him being silenced, or he could die in a fist fight.
How old are your children? Are they older or still young?
Yeah, no, I got an 11-year-old and a 10-year-old. Yeah, they're babies.
Getting older though.
Yeah, I talk to them from time to time. You know, that's my dog, man. One of them, and you know what's the beauty about having kids?
What?
When they look like you. You know, like both of my kids look like me. So when the first one came out, and then when he's a baby, it's like, oh shit, you know, but it's not that big of a deal until it starts walking and talking and speaking like you and have your mannerisms. I don't know, mannerisms. You know, and have like your character, your way of talking, and then you see the oldest one bully the littlest one. But when they start growing, the littlest one becomes stronger than the oldest one. You know, as far as mindset.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. You know, like the little one has had his nose broken. You know, playing with the oldest one, and then he's not scared to fight in school. He's 2-0, by the way. The big one hasn't even fought in school yet.
School's hard though, man. When you think back to when you was actually in there and all the certain things, especially nowadays. Now it's like getting more modern day society in school and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, man. My son's first fist fight. And you know what the funny thing is? I didn't hear the story from him. I heard the story from the counselor.
Right.
And what happened is that the kid said some crazy shit. He said, "I fuck your mother in her dead casket." You know? And my son said his eyes. He said all I saw was red. And the counselor told me that he told me the story that he just walked up to the kid and he went to go punch him. The counselor told me that he punched the kid 2 times and then the kid fell to the ground, started crying, and then that's when we stopped him. You know? And he tells me that when he tells me the story, he tells me cooler, you know? So he goes and he tells me, he was like, "Dad, I saw eyes. I saw my eyes red. I saw everything red. And when I walked up to him, I punched him 1 time, and then I leaned like this to the right, and I threw the other one, and I heard a kid go, ooh, you know, and then the kid fell. And then when he told me the story, I'm like, that's the same story she told me, you know? And I'm like, nah, he's a gangster. When you see him, I mean, you know, I'm like, I'll discipline him, you know, but and I don't know. I just think that shit was a cool story. It was a cool story. And that's exactly how it is when you fist fight. One punch just lands, and it makes a loud noise, you know, and you hear the background, you hear everything. The whole world goes slow right there. It's almost like that's what I believe Jesus is. Jesus is it's that little split second that everybody go when Michael Jordan jumps up and tries to hit the buzzer beater.
Is he a basketball player?
Who?
Jordan.
Yes, Michael Jordan is a basketball player, but like he was the best. So it's like he had to make the buzzer beater shot.
Was
you know?
Has he retired or some shit?
Yeah, he retired. He's still the best. He's still the best.
When did he retire?
If I'll give it a year, I'll be lying, but I say it has been at least 10 years, even more than that, probably 12, 14 years. You don't know who Michael Jordan is? You have to know who he is.
Not in UK. We don't give a shit about basketball and American football and shit.
Yeah,
football,
but you said
European
basketball
football's the big
fast.
thing.
But you said basketball because of the buzzer beater? Or you said basketball because
Yeah,
your name
and
rings a bell?
I think the name rings a bell, but I don't exactly. Like, if you told me to put a picture to his face, I don't think I could. You know.
That's crazy. How about Tupac? You could put a pic.
Yeah, he's got that like little. His face is quite like defined, like his cheekbones and stuff. Yeah, I can put a picture to his face.
Bald
And he
headed
had
dude,
that
right?
like little mustachy thing, didn't he?
Yeah, bald headed dude, right? You see him with like a bandana over his head or something?
Yeah, and I didn't know if he was like bald or it was just like crew cut, you know, like shaved really close to his head or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, Michael Jordan's the same thing, bald, nasty though. That dude was nasty, pitch black. Changed the whole game, man. Changed the whole.
If I asked you who Cristiano Ronaldo was, would you know who he is?
Hell no. I don't know. Here, let me go Google them, man.
Everybody in Europe knows who that is. What about Lionel Messi?
No, man.
They're like the biggest like football players, like real football, like at the moment. They're the best ones.
No, man. You know what? That makes me sad too, because it's funny that we're being taught different things, but at the same time, we know the same things, but the media is different. I heard it. I heard over there, the UFCs, the pay-per-views are for free.
What's free?
BT Sports plays the UFC events, the pay-per-views, for free. Over there, all you gotta do is pay for cable. Over here, it's not like that. Over here, you pay for cable, and pay-per-view is completely separate. It's an extra $50.
I'm not on BT anyway. I'm on Sky.
Hey, this shit was funny today, man. This shit was funny. This hangout, man. This hangout had me laughing for hours.
Why? What we all speaking about for a while?
Oh, I'm saying this guy, Honest Pakistan, denounced. he denounced it so funny. He denounced it like he was done with it. He was like, I am no Muslim.
But it's funny because last time I was like here, he said he was basically gonna look into it more to like look if it's like dodgy or whatever. He said that he was gonna look into it more or something. So I was wondering, I was actually gonna ask whether he'd done it or not if he was still here.
In the morning, there was a Satanist, and I asked him, I was like, "Are you atheist?" And he said, "Yeah." In front of this demon atheist that's on the chat panel right now named Lizards. I don't know if he heard it, but the record still shows. Satanism. Any Satanist would say they're atheists. Ask them, "Are you atheist?" I'm like, "Well, yeah." Yeah. They're trying to turn us into a beast, man. An atheist will tell you fast, but we are animals. You don't find that odd?
I agree we made it the same shit as animals, but we've got something extra that they don't.
There you go. That'll be different.
Yeah,
As a matter of fact, we conquer animals. Some people are animals that can be conquered. Some are not. Like, that shit is scary as fuck, man. The whole world is yelling for Trump, yelling to build a wall around themselves, like dogs. Build a cage around me. I don't feel safe. What the fuck?
This world's getting fucked up faster. I mean, looking at like the American presidential thing, it looks like Trump's got way more support, but the media's been biased. But I think Trump's basically a sellout anyway, so I don't know.
Yeah, but it looks like America's already accustomed to voting constantly, you know. Oh, you're gonna go vote? If you notice, you know. So
yeah,
I have no idea why they don't have critical thinking. Saying for instance, if you don't like the left wing or the right wing, don't vote.
I'll vote for like a non-aligned party, you know, like some.
Yeah, like you guys pick whoever the fuck you want. I'll see in 4 years who I will pick next. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna vote, but the problem is that some don't think that voting counts as much. If they vote a bad president in there, it could be a problem. Like nigga, God forbids a homosexual president. God forbids, man. You know.
Well, Obama is though, isn't he?
Hey man, well, you heard about the little fat white dude talking about that he sucked his dick?
Well, it's like that guy's like released books and like spoken about it where he was like was it in like Las Vegas or something where he was like meeting him and he was like they were doing like coke or something, and
They were smoking crack. I mean, dude, when somebody makes an allegation like that against you, there's a problem. There's only another problem as well, that people would do that. The other problem is the fact that that guy died.
yeah, I think I did something about that.
Yeah, so it's like everything else, man. Like Bill, like if you don't know about the scandal about with Bill Cosby, when you have two witnesses saying the same thing, you're probably guilty, man. I'm saying that your shit is probably like 100% guilty.
Yeah.
You know, like they're not supposed to be talking about you like that. There's some door that you opened up. You know, I'm not saying like slander. I'm saying like crying. This guy raped me, nigga. That politician should go to jail. Two or three witnesses, man, and it's a problem. And you know what the funny thing is, that you could gather something like that and go down for something that you didn't even do.
Do you think Trump's gonna win then?
No, I think Trump is being. I think Hillary is being ushered in because Trump is making himself look stupid.
I don't know. I think he's gonna
That's
win.
You think he's gonna win with the stupidity and the?
He hired 33 Catholics as his advisors. So, come on.
Hillary
33?
does.
Really?
Hillary did the same thing, man.
She
Hillary
hired
didn't,
33.
Hillary didn't gain presidency until he linked up with the Catholic Church.
I think Hillary's too corrupt to get in that sense. There's too much out about her with WikiLeaks shit.
You know what was funny with the Hillary thing, that it took him a decade to even become president. He was trying and trying and trying and trying and trying, and it almost took him a decade. You think it's because the wanting to be president got suppressed and fucking ranted?
Have you seen that guy where he's like got like basically this is like a Bill Clinton's like just random son who he had with like a hooker or something?
Say it again.
Have you seen that like story? There's a guy who's like basically Bill Clinton's son through a hooker that he slept with. No?
No, I don't recall that.
But it's out there. There's this guy, he looks quite similar. He's like mixed race. He's like basically Bill Clinton slept with a hooker, like I don't know, was it like 1980s or 90s or something? It's like 25, I think, or something. Looks quite similar. Like Serge, I'd like a link to the article that you're claiming disproves it.
I think it doesn't have the balls to get up in here.
You never answer my question, Lysage.
Hey, you believe in the moon landing?
Do I?
Yeah.
Nope. Don't mean I think the world's flat though.
You think we've been out of space?
What do you mean when out? You say outer space? You mean like to Pluto and shit?
No.
We've got like satellites out there, and I don't believe that, but I believe we've been into lower Earth orbit, so satellites and shit, really. Yeah.
You think we've been to that like dark space? Like just
That's just like above the Earth's atmosphere, though. That's it, like in the Earth's atmosphere, though. Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't believe we got a freaking rover and shit on Mars and satellites orbiting Pluto and shit. No.
Yeah, I take a pass on that. Yeah.
But that's the problem I've got with flat earthers. They think because NASA fake that equal flat. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't throw everything away.
No. Plus lies don't work on 100% lie. They work on 90% truth, 10% lie.
Exactly. The foundation is never a lie, I have found. The reason is never a lie.
Yeah. If something's just built on 100% lie, then it can be found to be faulty quite quickly. If it's built on truth with lies mixed in, then it can be hidden deceptively.
Hey, that picture is raw, man, because it's made of wood.
Yeah. I look for one made like that, though.
I'll walk around with one of those like a cane. And every single time I come across a demon, I'll put that on its forehead.
Took me ages to find a half decent one that looked alright though.
You know, my concern is the people that want them hanging on that cross. I find that a little awkward.
Yeah.
The letter T.
There's no need for him to be on it.
Exactly. As a matter of fact, everybody bears their own cross. It's funny that we walk around and we look like a cross, right? That was supposed to shatter his knees. But not one bone would have been broken. You know those crucifixion.
Because he died quickly.
Yeah, imagine pierced. But
wasn't it like? Yeah.
But with the knees in the crucifixion, when the Romans used to crucify, they would break off the knees, or they could choke on their own shoulders, basically, because they're hanging. Like you would think that you could hold yourself up, but it's almost like the nails are holding you, and your flesh is ripping. Yeah. And they used to break the knees so they could choke on, on top of their shoulders, but they could hurry it up because supposedly it took too long to kill a person like that.
Well, that's why they didn't do it. Well, I think they left them a bit of time to like suffer, and if they didn't, then they'd like snap them. But because he died so quickly, they pierced the side just in case, in case he was like faking it or something.
I sit here and I ponder if I did a goodwill. We got Mary saying, "Liz, be quiet, you heathen." We got people calling each other demon. Oh, I think it's a hilarious word, but I didn't think it was going to catch wildfire. Yeah.
I know you haven't heard this word the first time, and it won't be the last time, but it's a horrible thing to call a human being, ain't it?
Yeah. I called my dad that the other day. I was watching that Exorcist.
By mistake?
No, on purpose. I was watching that Exorcist program, that like new TV series, and it was like getting to a creepy bit, and he's come down like shouting in early morning for whatever reason. I wasn't even doing it. Then I've basically just said, just get lost, demon, because I don't know.
Hey, you know what's awkward about that? The Poltergeist and that movie Exorcist. Both of those little girls were watching TV before they snapped. In the beginning, remember? Like the Poltergeist, the film went off, and they just had static. And then the Exorcist girl was watching a black and white film, I think it was, the original at least. And that night she started getting sick, and she started spazzing out.
No, I never actually watched those movies though. I'm only watching this series because now I'm into the symbolism and stuff in the movies, and I can recognize them. That I'll watch them to see what I can find because I can learn things from it.
Right, me too. I was shocked when I was able to see the Bible stories in every book, in every movie there's ever been created.
Do you watch Walking Dead?
Yeah, the new one.
Yeah. Did you watch the new episode?
Yeah.
You know that where Rick was gonna offer up his son. Basically, that's like the Abraham story.
Exactly, dog. You saw it. You see, and they repeated that story before. I think in season 4, Herschel was resembled to me Abraham as well.
Yeah.
You know, like they repeat the same story over and over again.
Well, have you seen that they've got that guy with Tiger and he's called Ezekiel in it? It's coming up.
Yeah, and you know the first guy that Shane, the first guy that Rick killed, basically, that was human.
Yeah.
He killed his best friend. Shane had a necklace of 22, and 22 is the letter V of the alphabet, which would be representing the mouth of the goat, or an upside down cornerstone. I think that symbolism is. I think the letter V just represents female. I think the alphabets and the whole binary code, zeros and ones, how the computers was created, was basically made up from the woman's vagina and the phallus. Dicks and pussy, man. Zeros and ones. That's what they do in voodoo and in horoscopes. That's why they got to get your birthday to know what cycle you fall under. It's all mysticism. It's bullshit. It doesn't guide you.
I'll post the link there. Someone like this, I looked at it on Reddit, and it's basically like putting that form, you know, like with like the Bible verses and showing like each bit of what happened.
Oh snap! Yeah, I saw that. He was trying to break them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean about the Abraham of sacrificing his son, and then he said, no.
Like in The Walking Dead, when he was just about to like cut it, so basically like when Abraham was about to offer him up, he said Rick, and then in that he says Abraham, and then stops him, you know, and then he says, do you remember when he was saying to Rick, I was looking for that look, and I still don't think you've got it, you know, like when he was looking for that fear.
Yeah.
Fear in him, because Rick still wanted to kill him before he threatened his son. He was still pissed and wanted to get revenge.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in this, so you're telling me that God is the devil in this show?
Basically. Well, do you remember what that guy said? The Negan guy at the end of last season. He said this is the new world order.
Yeah.
Remember that? Come on.
Yeah.
It's so obvious.
And you know, and I see Jesus in Rick through the whole show.
And now they've got that guy called Jesus in it anyway. So.
Yeah, you saw that? That shit was hilarious.
and he was a thief. he was a little, he was a little, he was a little snake, right?
Right. I think it's funny how they chose thief as well, you know, because thief on cross.
Yeah. That's interesting right here, man. I'm gonna go watch that again. Even though I did see it though. And sometimes I look at that scripture like God was joking. Just kind of how this guy's, you know, he's there laughing and smiling in his face. And he's like, I want you to kill your son.
I don't know. I see it. I basically see it as
no, don't kill him. I'm just joking. Yeah. It's just crazy, man.
Just testing to see if he believed in him enough that he'd actually do that, you know.
Yeah, but you know what the funny thing is that Rick just folded, right? In that, but at the end of the day, he doesn't fold. He's gonna end up killing that guy.
Hey, what about you though? You've got children. What did you do? You got like, let's say that's like all your friends and family. They're gonna blow their heads off if you don't cut your little baby son's arm off. What do you do?
I hate playing that game. I hate it. You know, but I'm gonna answer because you finished your question.
I think you'd do it, you know. I think anyone would, because the arm.
Oh, that nigga was not playing games though. You know that? He wasn't playing games, dog. You know, I will still have my son after I chop off the hand, right?
Yeah. Amanda, I know you'd choose that because anyone would, because what's worth more? An arm or like 15 lives, you know?
You think
you'd have to answer anyway, though, because
my answer, you know, my answer is I probably would. That's a tough situation.
I don't normally like those games because they can be hard, but I just thought it'd be interesting because you've actually got like a son and
right.
But we were talking about it.
It's okay, but it's okay because I don't consider you a deceitful person. I would have never answered an atheist though. But it's because you know, I choose to. It's like, you know, why would you, like I see that you're trying to fold someone's will by questioning their but you know, it's a tough one, man. And look how he's wearing red.
He's a good actor though. He's a good actor though, isn't he?
The bad guy? Oh, Rick?
Well,
yeah,
there's loads. That Negan's a good actor. Glenn was a good actor.
He's Australian, right? The guy, this Rick guy, he's Australian.
British.
British.
You should hear him when he speaks, when he's not putting that freaking southerny accent on.
Yeah, he speaks good, man.
He speaks proper like posh British, you know. Like,
That's interesting, though.
I was shocked when two of them died, though. You know, when both Glenn.
Yeah.
Like after, I thought it was just like Abraham and done, and then he turns around so back to it, and he just starts whacking Glenn up.
Dude, that fucking eye popping out the socket was disgusting, man.
And then imagine actually being in that situation, like your eyes popped out and you're still like conscious, and then you like, yeah,
that's love.
All smashed. What the fuck?
That's love.
I think in real life though, you won't be waking up after that. You'd be knocked out. You know.
Dude, that fucking Chinese looked half American, half Chinese. That shit was so disgusting, though. That shit was disgusting. When I saw that, I was like, I was like, Glenn. Nigga, I was like, that's fucked up. I didn't think Glenn was gonna die. I thought he was the last one that was gonna die.
Oh,
I'm pretty. I wanted that bat to hit the homosexual, even though I called out Abraham though, the red guy. Yeah. I was like, I think it's the red guy. But I wouldn't have reminded that homosexual would have caught that bat to the face.
I thought it was gonna be Abraham.
You knew it was gonna be Abraham because Abraham got hit.
Yeah, because he's like the big, muscle, strong guy, and he wasn't scared of him. You know, like when he was like looking at everyone, like trying to weigh him up, he like basically puffed his chest up and like stood up a bit more, didn't he? That's like basically challenging his authority, and he wants everyone to submit to him.
Yeah, you know what would have been hilarious, but Rick controlled the fuck out of Abraham all through that shit. But you know what would have been crazy if it would have been a girl, not Maggie though. Never touch Maggie. Maggie's a fucking queen. Maggie's sexy, right? But Maggie's a pretty girl
She's
though.
actually very attractive.
Yeah, she's super pretty, man. Aaron was Moses' brother. You're right, Liz. You know what was awkward? You know what I like about that story? Miriam, Moses' sister. And she grabbed Moses and she put him on a basket so they won't kill him. I think she was a smart ass little girl. Right? The parents were probably in shock. He was like, I know what to do with him. She saved him, right? I think it was cool.
So, like, a lot of people like don't take the Bible literally anymore. What is there any bits of the Bible where you think it's just like a parable story, like Tower of Babel and stuff, or do you think it's all got to be real?
I think the Tower of Babel is where it's the only store in an entire country, and you have to walk all the way over there in order to get certain things. It was a place where language was constructed.
That's where all trade was done as well, all, like market buyers and sellers and stuff.
I believe the Tower of Babel and the Twin Towers, and that whole Building 7 and that whole Wall Street was exactly the same thing. Now,
so you don't believe it was like literal after?
I believe man has tried to build a tower so far up that they've tried to reach heaven before, but it always broke down like Jack and the Beanstalk. But I think the Tower of Babel was like God broke it and he confounded their language. Meaning, to me, is the problem he had with them was language. He was like, no, you're doing it wrong. Break. You know what I mean? So I think the Tower of Babel is where you get all your goods at. Is like that's what I believe church is too. The church is the corner food market, the Best Buys, the furniture store, all the different kinds of stores located in one store. Like we can get you what you want. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you, but like the main point I'm asking was like, you know, the story from it, like he spread the people out about the earth to stop them after he confounded the language, didn't he?
He split them again. Yeah, just like the
people around, didn't he? Like that's where you get
scattered
people
them.
like
They all
China
disagreed.
They
all disagreed. They all disagreed and went their own. And you know what? It's similar to the Garden of Eden with the four rivers of the Garden of Eden. One being Euphrates. I forgot the names, but it goes like east, west, south. And I think in the Garden of Eden, I think it has to do with race. Look, like if I look for them, look how Noah separated his sons. Like I was thinking about what you said about it goes more in depth, and it keeps going more in depth. I agree with that. Where is it? And you know what's funny? It's Genesis 11. 11 is the number of language.
Right.
And it says, and the whole earth was of one language and one speech. You saw that? 1-1.
Yeah.
Crazy, right? Like, dude, the numerology in the Bible is insane.
That's
insane.
why even like Revelation, is it Revelation 6 where it speaks about like the beast? Hold on, let me get my Bible.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
we know what
count the number of
letter of
beasts.
6 is meant to be and stuff, so.
Yeah. It says, and the whole earth was of one language and one speech. And it came to pass as they journeyed from east that they found a plain in the land of Shinar, and they dwelt there. And they said one to another, go to, let us make brick and burn them thoroughly. And they had brick for stone, and slime had they for mortar. And they said, go to, let us build a city and a tower whose top may reach unto heaven, and let us make us a name. Saw that?
Yeah.
Lest we be scattered abroad upon the face of the whole earth. Without a name, we're not brothers. It's fucking crazy. Like, Jesus has this whole world locked down. and the Lord came down to see the city and the tower which the children of men builded. And the Lord said, behold, the people is one, and they all have one language. And this they began to do, and no, nothing will be restrained from them which they have imagined to do. Go to, let us go down, just like how God let us go down and make man in our image. Look at this. And there confound their language, that they may not understand one's another's speech. So the Lord scattered them abroad from thence upon the face of all earth, and they left off to build the city. Therefore is the name of it, it's called Babel, because the Lord did there confound the language of all the earth, and from thence did the Lord scatter them abroad upon the face of all the earth. Let me see. There's little pop-ups on this fucking thing. That's another thing that is weird. With all these little Bible websites, dude, that should be having a bunch of pop-ups and viruses and do you want to buy a car? You know, shit is crazy, man. That's why I like it better on the iPod.
Well, I said you want to get rid of religion. Well, to get rid of religion, to get rid of it from me, you'd have to kill me, because that's the only way I wouldn't be religious. So that'd make you a murderer.
There's a confusion with that word religion.
Well, I see religion as like a denomination, but I see it as personally, I have faith. Yeah.
Right, exactly. All right, we both see it the same way.
To use it,
but
because he was using
when the
it
atheists say,
yeah.
Right, they say religion is like the faith in God, but the atheists use it in a spirit like which part of the set are you? You know, that's what you meant by the denomination.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, oh, religion, you know, and I don't know, man. I think everyone, when they insult someone and they say, let's say for instance, you're delusional, this, that, whatever, any kind of slander in the belief in God, when they talk to you, they're actually speaking about themselves and how they view it, right?
Yeah.
And they're putting their character upon you without knowing you.
Yeah.
It's almost like they want to take them away from you. They talk to you like they want to take them away from you.
Militant atheists, man.
Yeah, but they reverse it though. They'll tell you, yeah, but don't preach it to others. I'm like, dude, you're preaching to me that he doesn't exist.
That's right.
Could I ask about the Tower of Babel?
Yeah, shoot.
Okay, as I understand it, right, all the people were speaking one language. Okay, one language. Okay, this is like the chronology. This is how it goes in time. Right, they were all speaking one language. They gathered together and agreed to build the Tower of Babel, so they could be closer to God. You know, something closer to God. And then God came down and destroyed that, scattering them to all parts of the earth. The question to me is why, if God had everyone speaking the same language, why would God separate them all out so they spoke different languages? And consequently, in our reality now, there are different religions.
Okay,
I don't
check
think
this out.
different religions come from different languages, so.
Well, no,
All right.
that doesn't
That's
address the
causation.
question of why, if all people, like I said, yeah, I'm going according to what the book says, not what I
Well, you're
think.
not though. You're not. You're
Oh
not.
no, but that's what it
There's something that you have confused because you are saying what you're saying is that God told them to do that.
No,
I hope you know that.
no. The story of the civil is it like Genesis 11, 1 through 9. Okay, it says one says now the whole world had one language and a common speech. Period. As the
Okay,
people,
you're reading the wrong version.
no, I'm reading King James here. I'm
No,
reading King James here.
it has
Okay,
to say one speech, not
one.
common.
No, now the
Oh,
world
you're
has one.
paraphrasing from your mind, or
No,
you're
no.
reading it word for word.
I'm reading it from I looked it up while you gentlemen were chatting. It says now the whole world had one language and a common speech.
That's the wrong That's the wrong Bible. You
Well,
check what
Genesis
version
11,
that is.
1. Well,
No,
no.
the version.
Huh? Okay,
The
hold
version that
on.
King James doesn't speak
That
like
up
that.
in another reference,
That
please.
sounds more modern, that interpretation.
Yeah, it doesn't speak like that. I can hear it, man. You know that? I can hear it. I was like, what? What is that? The
My
American
King James
translated
says,
new version? I'm like, get that shit out of my face.
my King James says, and the whole earth was of one language and of one speech, not common.
Boom. That's it. Period. Bold. Right? Yeah. You see, and they said one to another. You see, like these are man. This is the testimony of man.
Okay, okay. This is the King James Version. I'm using Bible Gateway. I'm think you familiar with that.
Yeah.
It says, well,
It's
King
fine.
James Version, KJV, 11, right, 1. And the whole world was of one language and of one speech. Period.
That's right.
Right,
Okay.
and it says, and it came to pass that they journeyed from the east, that they found a plain in the land of Shinar. I don't know if that's pronounced correctly.
It's okay.
And they dwelt there. Then to dwell, that means they lived there.
They
I
lived
understand.
Right.
And
We're
they,
all together.
and they said one to another, "Go to, let us make brick, and burn them thoroughly." We don't harden them, right? And they had brick for stone, and slime they for mortar. Okay, I got that.
Right. So they
Okay.
were basically building houses, right? They were building. They used sand and mud.
Right.
And
Right.
and they were building. They were constructing.
Right.
Okay.
So I follow, right? And they said, "Go to, let us build a city and a tower, comma, whose top may reach to heaven.
Right.
And let us make a name, lest we be scattered abroad upon the face of the whole earth."
Right.
Right.
The name is going to hold us together. Without a name, we're going to be separated, and we're not gonna know each other. Okay.
Right. See, like I said, they all agreed. They spoke the same language and speech, right? And then Genesis 11:5 it says, "And the Lord came down to see the city and the tower, which the children of men builded."
That's a big deal. We're talking about the children of men.
The
This
Lord,
little phrase
the Lord
is
saw,
a lot.
the Lord saw it, and the Lord, and then it's 6, right? It says, "And the Lord says, Behold, the people is one."
One.
And I think God would want people to have, I mean, one God, right? That's
No. Yeah, basically.
right.
Okay.
And then they have all one language. Again, it's repeated. And this they begin to do, and now nothing will be restrained from them which they have imagined to do. And then 7, go to, let us go down, and there confound their language, that they may not understand one another's speech. This is where it throws me off. So the Lord scattered them. 8. So the Lord scattered them from hence upon the face of all the earth, and they left off to build a city. Therefore is the name of it called Babel, because the Lord did there confound the language of all the earth, and from thence did the Lord scatter them abroad upon the face of all the earth.
Dude, that is spreading a message.
Why would God, if he had them all speaking the same language and believing in him,
that's completing.
Why would he scatter them?
But they can pass the message.
But they all spoke. No, excuse me. But they all spoke one language in the first place, so everyone understood each other.
Everybody understood each other, but they didn't make up a name.
Everyone understood each other, and they spoke the same language, right? Speech. They all had one speech. Like everybody was speaking English, for example, English, right? But why would God, cast them all abroad and have them speak different languages so they don't understand each other? That's what.
All right. First, we have to analyze something. Passage. All right. Right there, it says Lord. And you say God.
Well, no, but I'm quoting the book. Okay, they all have one Lord. Okay, fine. They all have one Lord. They call it.
Let's analyze this word, Lord.
And one speech. That's what they call. That's what they call their Lord, God. Okay, right. So that's what they call it. God in those days. Fine. Lord. Right, but why would he go and spread them out if they were all speaking the same language, communicating, and they all agreed. They all agreed.
So you find it like it's God.
They all agreed on the same God, whereas today people have different gods. Why would God do that?
Because they didn't have a name. Nobody agreed on the name.
Okay, I'm not clear. I don't understand what you mean.
I'll show you. You know how Future Boy makes this comment constantly, and he says, "I don't believe in God, but you do. But we both have the same fundamental agreement. We believe that kids shouldn't die. You should do to another as you want to be done to yourself. Stealing is wrong. They claim to be one."
No, but it's well. This says nothing about stealing or killing.
No. I'm just all right. Then you misunderstood the example.
It's about confounding their language.
You misunderstood the example.
No. Like I said,
I'll show you. I'll give another example. They built a church, right? And that church grew and grew. You see it like it was done rapidly. I see it done in slow motion. I see this taking years and years and years to develop, man.
Hello.
So when you sit there and you analyze the story, and they're building little by little, it's almost like everything else. Ibra said it.
I think I've got the answer, by the way.
When a civilization reaches the pinnacle, it falls, man.
Not necessarily.
Well, no, that's not what it's saying.
I disagree. I think I've got the answer.
No, that's not what it's saying.
We're only speaking about language here. I know it's only speaking about language there. What I'm telling you is that the book, it's a repeated story over and over again.
Well yes,
yes, because the writer was intelligent.
Excuse me, I'm not trying to discount what it says. I'm quoting what it says, but the question comes up: if all of these people was speaking one language and of one speech, and they call their Lord, right? They said, and the Lord came down to see the city and the tower, which the children had built it. They built it for Him, to worship Him. All one language, all one speech, and then God scattered them. Why would God do that? Why would God do that?
I've got the answer.
It's the same story of Jesus going into his Father's house and scattering them. Same story.
I disagree. Because in Genesis 9:1, it says God told humans to fill the earth. That means go forth and multiply all over the earth. If they've settled in one spot, then they're not filling His will. They tend to go across the whole earth. If they're in one spot, in one area, and they just permanently dwell in there, then they're not doing that, are they?
No.
Well, yes. I'll be happy to look into
Why
that.
does God use us
I'll be happy
take
to look
over all of Earth?
But see, this is
question.
hard. Again, there are many things that are very hard for me to reconcile. And when I read this as a child, it's like it didn't make sense to me, and it still doesn't make sense to me. Why, if everyone agrees, we believe in the Lord, right? The word that's being used in the Bible. If we believe, why would God
You see,
us?
that's when you get messed up right there.
Why would He do that?
Lord would be.
It's like saying everyone agrees with Armando Vargas, and Armando Vargas is right. Jesus is his name, and that's it. And then Armando Vargas comes down and says, "No, I'm going to scatter you all over the place." That's a prime example right there. A prime example. Right there. Everyone agrees. Everyone agrees with Armando Vargas. The whole of YouTube, the whole of the internet agrees. Yes, we're going to look up to Armando Vargas. And Armando Vargas comes down and says, "No, I'm going to."
Because they stopped. No, is that they stopped me.
The Lord
I would explain. Someone caught me sinning, and told the rest of the world.
But wouldn't okay, if someone caught someone in that same group that was of the same language, one speech, stealing, they could tell them in the same language, "Hey, you're stealing." Why would the Lord do that? That's like I said. That's like I said.
It's not upon the Lord. Listen.
It's as if the Lord was afraid of our power.
You know what the funny thing is that
why would God be scared of anything?
God isn't the person we think He is. He's not the power we think He is. He didn't create the earth. He came across the earth.
That's interesting.
Fine. Yeah, y'all explain it the way you want to explain it, but it doesn't.
I'm telling you, then you shouldn't have any explanation in the Bible, though, since you're an atheist.
I had a question. I don't have.
I'm not a mathematician.
No.
I wouldn't be able to answer math questions.
I wouldn't talk to you. I wasn't talking to
you what it is. I'm not telling you what it is.
I'm telling you what it is. And what it is the same thing. Is the same thing with Noah when the boat rested. Right? He gave a sacrifice to God, blah, 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 blah. He got caught drunk by Ham, and then he spreaded the nation according to his tongue. Jesus went into the church, flipped over tables.
Okay, so we're going to go on to something else. Okay?
No, it's the same thing. You're not listening. It's the same shit. It's the same story over.
Show us the connections of how it's the same story.
Because Jesus broke the church in half and He gave you all the riches. That's a fact.
Why would He do that?
Because you didn't know how to talk. You didn't know how to talk.
That's what's confusing.
You didn't know how to read or write, sir. You didn't know how to read or write. Reading, writing was for the elite. It wasn't for the peasants.
I'm quoting the book you agreed to. It's not that I'm trying to say no, it's wrong.
Dude, I'm not telling you that neither. I'm explaining to you what it is, and you're not accepting what I'm telling you. That it's a repetition thing that happens every single time. It happens if you build a church. And what happened if I build a church? Because we're nothing but bad people, sir.
There's good and bad in every crowd. It doesn't matter the language.
Good here.
It doesn't matter the language. language.
There is nothing good here. There's nothing good here.
Everyone sins. It's not up for you to judge. If you are judging, then you are not a true believer.
Look, if you call yourself good, you're not. You're lying.
Yes, I agree. I'm not a true believer because, like I said, when I read this as a child, it didn't make sense. Now that it came up again in my history, it still doesn't make sense. Why would the Lord...
Hold on, let me answer this, because I already answered this.
Because it wasn't done right.
Amanda, let me answer this.
Why would the Lord scatter people when they all speak the same language?
I've already answered that, because in Genesis 9:1, God told humans to fill the earth. And then obviously in that, they've settled in one spot. They're not like migrating like a tribe does. They're in one spot and they're not listening to his will. It's basically like a... There's
do without will.
Well, no. It says the Lord came down. The Lord came down. Everyone was...
Yeah, he was pissed.
Yeah, what's your problem? I don't understand.
Yeah, he was pissed. He's complaining about why would the Lord do that if it seems so perfect.
Amanda, you're adding human emotion to God.
He was pissed, dude.
Why would he be upset when people...
Because you were trying to be gods.
People are
trying to be God.
With the same language and...
No, because you were trying to be God, man.
No, sounds like you were scared.
They didn't say that. It doesn't say that here.
Yes, in the Tower of Babel. Yeah, yes, it does. It reaches the heavens.
Go to let us build us a city and a tower which may reach, and let us make us a name. They wanted fame for themselves.
Yeah, it was out of greed. And they got to the top of the mountain and they became greedy. They became
it's arrogance. Genesis
9:1.
They failed to do what he did in Genesis 9:1. Told him to
hold
fill the earth.
Hold on. Okay, I'll look that up, please. Excuse me. Genesis 9:1 through what, or just all of Genesis?
Just Genesis 9:1, just the first verse. God, that he told him to fill the earth, be fruitful, multiply, and fill the earth.
Yeah, fill the earth means
not filling the earth if they're just in one spot.
Yeah, you can't. You can't.
But in Genesis 11:4, and they said, "Go to let us build us a city and a tower which top may reach unto heaven, and let us make us a name." So it's like arrogance because they're doing it to make themselves. They're putting themselves on a pedestal.
Right.
Arrogant.
So does God want us to go to Antarctica?
Okay,
You're a flat earthers, man.
I got Genesis 9:1, King James Version, KJV. And God blessed Noah and his sons and said to them, "Be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth." Okay, that's
why Noah was a good dude.
Well, that's what that says. That's what that says.
But continue.
But it doesn't answer the original question. If you want to move
he separates them.
We can move
no,
on.
you don't have to move on like you won the debate. Your answer was given to you. You're just not accepting it.
You're just rejecting my answer.
Yeah.
No, wait. I'm not rejecting an answer at all. I asked the question.
Okay, you're saying that the Tower of Babel, why would he scatter them? That's a bad God. We're saying that that's good that he scattered them. Now,
why, if we have arguments between religions today, how could that be good?
But we all speak one language.
No. Then they were speaking, well, according to the Bible, then they were speaking one language.
It was the first one.
They agreed to build something in tribute to their Lord.
They were building it for themselves. I said in Genesis 11:4, and let us make
the foundation. Okay, I give them the foundation when they're first starting laying the first cornerstone.
No,
yeah, they're building it for God. They're building it for God. Hold on, Ronan. Yeah, you build it for God, and as soon as it gets big enough, you say, "You know what? Fuck God. I'm gonna stand on top of this pinnacle."
They didn't say that. It doesn't say that. It says they
all go through the same thing. You're not understanding. They all go through the same thing. King Solomon.
Question: you guys know
King David goes through the same thing. They all go. Moses goes through the same thing. They all reach the pinnacle and claim themselves as God, or you claim them as God. There was a time that Moses was worshipped as God, dude.
No. Genesis 11:4.
Muhammad is worshipped as God, being the only prophet, and the whole idea. Muhammad is the leader, dude. It's not Allah. I don't see Allah. Allah is invisible.
Allah.
I know. I'm making an example that I'm telling you that the man that represents is the face of that religion, sir.
Okay,
Obama is the face of America right now.
So you're moving the focus to something else. Okay, fine. We can put this away. I can put this away.
The problem is
because
all right, look,
say
about the
that
Tower of Babel, I'm already past that. We passed that already. I'm not going to sit here and do all of the same
Okay,
thing.
wait, hold on, I just want to ask Ronnie a question. Do you accept my answer in terms of in Genesis 9:1 that they were for failing to do what they were ordered to, multiply and fill the earth if they're staying in one spot?
But see, it says, and God blessed Noah and his sons. That's something else.
Yeah, but they
and said to them, "Be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth." He said that to them, but it doesn't address. It doesn't address the Tower of Babel affair, where they were all in agreement. They spoke the same language and agreed. They agreed. Let us build a monument. In other words, some indicator that we agree that God, the Lord is the Lord.
Hold on.
Why would he scatter them? See, like
all right. Let me ask you something.
It for themselves.
Did God agree with them to build that tower? Yes or no? Let's see. We hear this.
No, that's not what it says. They agreed.
All right, don't tell me that. Tell me yes.
They agreed to worship the same Lord.
Okay.
Why would he scatter them?
This is very simple. This is very simple.
All agreed to worship the same Lord.
Did the Lord tell them to agree? What was the Lord?
No, they agreed amongst themselves about the Lord.
That's how you tell the greed. You saw that?
Why would the Lord come down and scatter them?
Because they were wrong, nigga.
It doesn't say they were wrong. It just said the Lord didn't like it and scattered them.
And that's the wrong.
Say they were wrong. It just.
I've already quoted the verse like 3 times, but you've failed to listen to it. And it says, "And let us make us a name." They're doing it for themselves. It's arrogance. Genesis 11:4, but you keep skipping over that. They're not doing it to please God or whatever. They're doing it for themselves.
Like you read Genesis 11, right? You read Genesis 11 verse 1. Genesis 10 at the end, which would be Genesis 10 verse 32. It says, "These are the families of the sons of Noah after their generation, their nation. And by these were the nations divided in earth after the flood." The flood would be the same thing. Dude, it's the Tower of Babel coming down. It's the same, dude, it's the same thing over and over again. And when you put it all together, you see that it's the same routine. It's a fucking record skipping. And it goes more in depth. You're not understanding that we agree with the Lord being pissed. And you don't. You agree with the people building for the Lord. I think.
Yeah, but I disagree with that as well, because in Genesis 11:4 they're clearly building it for themselves.
Right. I can see they're building it for themselves.
Question: what's that golden thing that carried the 10 Commandments?
The Ark of the Covenant.
Ark of the Covenant.
You have an imagination. Yeah, you have an imagination.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now the Ark of the Covenant, the final resting place, it was a king. He made a temple for God. What was that resting place? I forget.
Resting place.
Armando, it's we're at the 8-hour mark. Were you going to start another one, or you just want to let this one run out? However it is.
Here, I'll start another one right now.
All right. So what's the resting place, real quick? I forget. It's a king. He built a temple for himself and God.
I won't be able to answer that. But who are you talking about? Are you talking about King Solomon or something?
It may be Solomon. It was he created it in order to make a resting place for the ark for God. It was going to be the final resting place for the ark. When they received it, Noah's cane was gone and a few other objects was gone inside the ark. Or other objects, I forget which ones. But the ark did get there.
Yeah,
Those
but you're
part.
talking about Psalms, right? You're talking about
I'm
Psalms, and you're
I'm
talking
not
about
sure the name. I'm asking you for the
the
name.
Zion and stuff like that. You're talking about Zion.
I'm just asking. It's a temple made for God. He made a temple next to it for himself that was bigger than God's temple, and God was okay with it. It was a temple to place down the ark, the final resting place for the ark.
You're talking about Psalms 132, if I'm not mistaken. You're gonna have to read the scripture
I
in
don't know.
order to get me. No, I know what you're
It
talking
may
about. You're
be
talking about Psalms
Psalms. I'm not
132.
sure. I'm no expert. I just know the stories. But there you
You're talking about, for
have.
the Lord hath chosen Zion; He hath desired it for His habitation.
I'm talking. It goes in great detail of the architecture of the temple. Like it goes into great detail.
My resting place forever. Here I will dwell, for I have desired it. You're talking about Psalms, but
I'm talking
you know
about
what's
the
funny?
ark location.
Yeah, you know what's funny that you say that it's smaller than man's, and man's kingdom is higher, and God didn't mind to be smaller. And then Paul comes across with this: Jesus was made lower than the angels and rose up higher than the angels. Like it's the same thing, man. Just because I paint mines in gold doesn't mean that mine is better than yours. You see, Jesus is all about the small man winning. He is the man that does the impossible. Jesus is God himself. I have no idea what you guys don't understand. He spews out of your mouth constantly. It's about the only conversation you guys pop up from time to time. Doesn't matter what you believe in. Huh?
I usually talk about porn. That's a good conversation.
Yeah, that was a demon inside of you. Don't let that demon out no more. Leave the comedy jokes
What
for
demon?
another day while we're speaking about God.
What demon?
The joking demon you have inside of you.
So there's a demon for joking now? Is there a demon for food? Is there a demon for dogs? Is there a demon for
I'm gonna let you talk about yourself. I'm gonna go
raining?
create another store, another thing. I'll be right back.
Exactly, run, bitch.
Hey, I'll deal with you in the next one.
By the way, the rabbis don't even know where the final resting place of the Ark of the Covenant is after the Babylonian conquest.
Then why not put it up for display?
What do you mean? They said they don't know where it is.
Oh, they don't know.
Thomas right here,
In
man.
1587 BC, the Babylonians destroyed Jerusalem and Solomon's temple. There is no record of what became of the Ark in the books, King of Chronicles. An ancient Greek version of the biblical book of Ezra 1 suggests the Babylonians took away the vessel of the Ark of God, but does not mention taking away the Ark. In rabbinic literature, the final...
I mean, the world's not that big. We should be able to find it.
What? What?
What?
The world's not that big.
Yeah. I mean, we can fly around it in, 24 hours?
Man, shut your flat earth believing ass up, nigga. You fucking tripping, nigga.
What? It's not that big.
Earth, man.
I mean, we're
But you believe in
literally
flat earth?
all
My
over
world
the
is
earth.
bigger than
I mean,
yours.
someone should have eventually stumbled upon it.
Yeah, but you're a flat earther, and my world is bigger than yours.
How do you know it wasn't destroyed? How do you know it wasn't lost during the battle? How do you know it wasn't buried?
Well,
How do you know
something
it's not-
that was
how-
given
how
us
you
by
know it's not
God
real?
shouldn't be destroyable by immortal means or some shit. I don't know.
You know what the funny thing is that the Ark of the Covenant could resemble a lot of things. It could be put inside of you, right?
Uh-huh. So it's my heart this entire time.
You got the answer.
If you're a flat earther, then you must truly believe in a God, right?
No, Amando's a dumb fuck.
Oh, he's
No,
a
you're
flat.
not a
No,
flat
he's
earther.
talking about you. You
So you're
like
not
a
a
flat
flat
earther, nigga, not me.
I don't believe in a fucking flat earth. Am I mentally retarded? No.
Alright.
But I mean, out of all of our time on this earth, should have been easy to find, where the Ark is. Even if it was transported across the world into the Americas. Someone knows somewhere. And wouldn't they make it their life's work to, display the Ark?
Depends
for the
what
world
the
to see.
intentions are behind it as well. Depends if people with nefarious intents got it, like the papacy. I don't think they'd want to show it.
What can you do that's evil with the Ark?
Nothing. But for example, the papacy, I argue that they're antichrist. Not literally antichrist, but anything that's against Christ. I don't think Catholics are Christians. They're pagans.
Because of your own beliefs. Got it.
No, because they've corrupted the true teachings. For example, Jesus never had a birthday on the 25th of December. That comes from some worship in ancient Rome. Easter comes from Ishtar, another pagan religious holiday to do with fertility and a mother goddess fertility right thing. Nothing to do with it. So they brought loads of pagan customs into it, which have nothing to do with it.
Welcome to religion. They've been doing this for centuries. Oh,
I don't
like
follow
this part.
religion.
Let's take that.
I'm faith.
That's all religion is, man. When you get down to it.
No.
I mean, you can hear the story of Jesus before, 000 AD.
I disagree. If you're going to say it's the same as Horus, I'm going to debunk you.
The stories are similar, man.
The Horus bullshit's been disproved so many times. Horus had 4 followers, not 12. Horus
Still has
was
followers.
baptized. What, 4? So anyone can have followers. I can have followers.
You can always mutate, a story easily.
Yeah, but it's not even similar. Ask any Egyptologist the stories of Horus that are being portrayed as being similar to Christ, and they'll disagree.
My opinion, they're similar.
Well, that he had 12 disciples, that he was raised from the dead, virgin birth. The virgin birth was what I think it was Isis remade Osiris's penis and hovered over the penis, a golden penis, and he impregnated her. Is that the same story as what happened in the Bible?
I mean, an angel comes down, a penis comes down.